Hello, good morning. Good morning, hello. Welcome to part 2 of my birthday subathon. So, hi, good morning. Hi, good morning, Zorbitas. Hi, good morning, Fink. How's it going? Thank you again, Zorbit. Thank you for the pink star. I really like it. I called it Starby because you said it kind of looks like Kirby and the disc orb. So I'm doing that. Also, I'm still collecting suggestions for the chat for the game that I have to play. The chat chooses. I'm gonna collect all suggestions. I'm not gonna throw any of them out. I'm not just gonna decide, oh, I wanna play that game. I'm gonna collect all of them and then do a poll, so you can like still decide which game I play, just democratically. Because I almost went like, oh yeah, this game looks fun, I wanna play that, but like, that's not how this works, you decide. Well, Bib, good luck restarting your route, I think. Alright, so today we have a few games on the game agenda. We're starting with Musical Marios. I'm playing Love Yourself on a MIDI keyboard. I have my Korg Micro Korg XL synthesizer plugged into my PC. If you saw the live tweet or the live notification in Discord, you already know what's going on. I posted a picture there. It's very interesting. It feels very weird to play this way. I tested this just a little bit, just to see if it would be viable. And to like test it out, of course. And yeah, then we have Brutal Mario today, which is a fun hack that's a bit older. I don't know exactly from which year it is, but it's like it was at a time where like custom stuff in Mario attacks was really rare, and that hack is full of it. It's just full of custom coded stuff, weird mechanics, super cool boss fights, and yeah, I'm gonna show a bit of that off. After that, I'm gonna play my own Kaizo hack a bit, Therapy. I don't know for how long I wanna do that, and I thought like to top it off in the end, I will return to the quizzes because I still have so many quizzes left. The quizzes, and they were really fun actually. Should get a synth or keyboard, just scared to try to order stuff like that again. Well, it's not cheap, right? Stuff like that isn't cheap. I would recommend the one I have. I think it was only 150 bucks, but it's like discontinued. I got this one like in like 2011 or something, I think, or maybe even earlier. But like there's super small synths that are like this one is only 3 octaves. And there's like a switch to make them lower or higher, and a bunch of knobs. And it's really fun to play with, but I haven't actually used it for anything else than just a MIDI input for a long while. So yeah. You ordered 3 synths and none arrived? Okay, that's a totally different story. What the heck? Well, it was like maybe not a good investment if you don't know if they will work, or if you vibe with them, or like can play music good on them. But that sounds like a scam. Damn. Hello thing. So yeah. Again, if you have a game suggestion, post it here in the chat or post it in the Discord. We will collect all of them and make a list and make you able to vote on them. Alright. Ah, babe, you're too nice. You're too nice. But that one is really old, yeah. Alright. Let's get into the game. Alright. So, where's the game? I need to calibrate myself. My entire desk is full with stuff. Hi, Wyla, thank you for the good luck. When did you intend to go to sleep? So this should be captured. I don't know why it's not being captured. This was captured like a second ago. It crashed? What is happening? What's with the scuff? What's with the scuff? What the fuck? That never happened before.
Oh no.
Come on. Alright, there we go. We'll be awake for an hour more. Okay. So let's practice some self-love. So as you can see below me, I have MIDI keyboard input. You can see which keys I'm pressing and which keys are mapped to which buttons in the game. I will probably not need L&R. It's still the same continent. Yeah, that's not that far away. That's not that far away. What are you talking about? This is the same landmass. That's like basically just right over there. Right. So let's play this fun hack. So full disclaimer, I've played this one before. This one is considered one of the easier ones, and I thought like this would be a good hack to play with us. Just I tried to play a little bit of just normal Super Mario World with this, but that was too easy. Press start and select in any level to return to the overworld. Oh, that might be a problem. I don't have start and select bound. Kaizo's tough. If you ever get frustrated, come back here and take a moment to chill. You've got this. Basically a musical hitbox. Kinda? But worse. Kinda worse. So, I laid it out in a way that I unrolled the buttons on the controller onto the keyboard. You know, onto the keys on the keyboard. And so left and right are still like left and right from each other, but everything else does not make any sense for my brain. So let's go. I've played a bit of this level though, like this, just to see. All right, let's do this. Also, yeah, the Subathon is still going, right? You should have noticed, but if you haven't noticed, the Subathon is still going. I have a bunch of goals that I could still meet today, and I managed to display the age in there easy. Easy, this is too easy. But this really is just like a hitbox, right? Yo! Fink, thank you so much.
Waylaluta just subscribed. Fink_SZ gifted a tier 1 sub to Waylaluta. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is way harder than with a controller. Like, maybe this is just like playing with a hitbox. Maybe not exactly the same, but like playing with a hitbox would be weird as fuck too. I can't even play like with a PC keyboard. Fink, thank you so much for the gift sub to Wailaluta. I appreciate it a lot. With that, we are at 42, and you get a sip. You get a sip. For each sub, there's a sip. Alright, I need to put my stuff somewhere else. Oh my gosh, there's no space here for anything. I'm overloaded. So yeah, I managed to put the stretch goals on the goal thing up there. Test Agent, hello. Good luck, second birthday. Oh yeah, shoutouts to Test Agent. Can we get shoutouts to Test Agent? Test Agent made this possible. Test Agent made the tool that I'm using right now to play Mario like this and display it on the stream. Yo, Zorbel. Sorry.
Wolf of Armageddon just subscribed. Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolf of Armageddon.
Subathon, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit.
Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Plague Seraph.
You didn't see it? Wait, you thought I was just playing Love Yourself like normally? No.
Carpet Face just subscribed.
Sorbel, thank you so much, holy shit.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Robot Carpet Face.
Let's go.
Fever Dream Revelator just subscribed. Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Fever
Thank you
Dream
so much.
Revelator.
We're at a point where the gift subs are hitting people that I don't know.
Just subscribed. Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Peridante.
How does it feel? Weird!
Hermias
Feels
just
weird as fuck.
Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Hermias.
Thank you so much, Sorbel. Holy shit. What that means?
One sub to Beast the One.
I forgot to reset the timer. Oh no, I forgot to reset the timer.
CDR just subscribed. Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Pat CDR.
Yo, Pat. Actually, that's some good hits. Just doesn't
The
stop.
Creature 5225 just subscribed. Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Mickey Creature 5225. Ivy Cat 141 just subscribed. Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Ivy Cat.
It doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. It's so annoying. Wolf of Armageddon. Oh wow. Stopped in to wish you all a great time. Thank you. That's 10. That's 10 subs, which means we're hitting 2 Kazoos and 1 E. So whatever's happening here in this game, like right now here in this game, that's not relevant anymore. That's not relevant right now. That's not we're going into the realm of E. It's time to E. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright. Where's the E? There's the E. You know the E? The E. Gosh, I can't stop saying it. It's literally like 3 seconds of a YouTube poop and I can't saying the or the I just can't stop. Okay, let's go. Let's go with the E. And 2 times kazoo. So that was 1 time kazoo. This is the second time kazoo. My controller's tangled up. You gotta play Yum 2 sometime in the future. I'm gonna play Yum 2 right when I get back to streaming. After this Subathon. So, right, I might not have said that, but after today, I'm gonna take a break, a summer break, 2 weeks, 2 weeks summer break of streaming. Just gonna spend some nice time. Okay, it's time for E. I fucked up the timer because I didn't reset it when I started the stream, so it's like there should be half an hour more on the timer. Why are you playing good? That scares me. E on the keyboard? No. I don't have a save setup that I can play it on the keyboard. I only have this on the console. I'm sorry. Sorry, what I mean was... Why do I progress? Why do I keep making progress? This doesn't... yeah. So, Bib, I plan to actually just wear it the entire time, but I noticed that when I'm playing with the MIDI keyboard overlay, against the white matrix, you can't see the keyboard overlay very good. And I didn't test that. So that's why I don't have it right now. I will put it on after that segment. I'm so sorry. Wait, I can just jump, right? No, I cannot just jump. Oh, I don't completely forgot what to do there. But it's fine. It's just E for the meme. Thank you for the corrupt. Sorry, I mean... I like Starby. What? So, I didn't look at the clock exactly when I started this, but I think it was like 5:06 or 5:05 on the thing. Wait, that means I'm supposed to play 5 more hours? That's so long. Alright, subs also extend the timer, right? But the timer is kinda lying right now because I forgot to reset it. I'm a bit dumb, I'm sorry. Ah! Does he at 5'7"? Okay, thank you, Peb. Do you also like it when the voice is saying like hi, bye bye, hi, bye bye, bye? It's like you're meeting someone who you already know. Did Chat make a V-Ride yesterday? Yes, there's actually a very good clip of it. There's actually a very good clip of it because I also loaded the model up on the stream. It was very good. It was constantly doing the caramel dancing thing for no reason. It was kind of corrupted. Kind of glitched out the model because thank you, baby. It was kind of cursed because someone said to put height at 20, so I did that, and that changed how everything works. Not gonna lie, just playing this as a meme for the song and the E, you know, the E. I don't know, this feels kind of fun. The thing is, just playing this for like 4 hours at a time and then not getting anywhere is not fun. But yeah, if you wanna torture me and make me play this and finish this, that's 100 subs. Hand over 100 subs and then I might do that. I don't remember how to do this. But with save states, because this is pain otherwise. Oh my. Yes, exactly. Oh my. The cursed cute drip. Oh my is a fitting reaction. My head feels so much clearer today. I don't remember how it works. It was something like that, I think. This is my first time doing a subathon. If I would do another one in the future, is there anything you would do different? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I didn't really have time to reflect on anything so far. Good attempt. Yeah, my PB was like, I think getting to the trick before the door though, and that was like months ago, and then I just gave up on the hack because it's too annoying. But like again, if you hit 100 subs, I will finish this hack with an asterisk, and the asterisk is I will be in this comfy corner. Another twist is the asterisk is gonna be I'm gonna use save states because I wanna have fun when I play video games. I tortured myself enough with the first half of this hack. I'm gonna like not overuse them. I'm just gonna try to use them for like practice and maybe like giving myself a much needed checkpoint. Like in my opinion, for example, a checkpoint like right after that trick would be very nice. All right. Oh, 10 minutes are over. Finally, we're going back. We're going back to the thing that matters. The meaty. 10 minutes of E is over. We're leaving the realm of E. And going back to the land of U. All right, where's the? No. Where's the game? There's the game! Let's go. Let's go. Oh gosh, and now by going from controller to this is even worse. 10 minutes of E sounds like a song name. It's just that song for 10 minutes. That's the experience. Python Megorogubugu. I forgot about this level. It was kinda free, right? Yeah. Was that not the right button? It was. I'm free! I'm free! Oh my gosh, I can play something fun! Oh my gosh! Oh, those are spikes. I can play something fun! What the fuck? Yeah, the thing is also that like which button is the spin? This is spin! Oh, that's weird. Okay. So when I need to spin, I need to press this. Ah, whoa. What just happened? Flip! That's fun. Easy H, look at this. I think this is like one of the easier levels in this hack, but this is also like one of the most fun ones. I don't know, just a vertical level with a lot of smilers. It's just really fun. Oh my gosh. This is really playing like this is really weird for me. It's the I don't know, I feel like it's kind of cheating that left and right are actually like left and right to each other, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I remembered what is spin, but the game did a really weird thing there. Oh gosh. You know what would fuck me up way more? If the D-pad was like on the right hand and the buttons were on the left hand. Alright. Can you run up a wall? Why doesn't that work? I'm jumping. I'm pressing the spin jump button. Game wants me to press the spin jump button. That is interesting. This is like super easy on control. What am I doing different? Oh gosh. What is happening? I just don't get the distance. I just get stuck there. That is so weird. That works. Maybe it has something to do with like the order I press the keys in. Yeah, when I'm holding left and then pressing right, it doesn't release left, but when I'm holding right but pressing left, that releases right. So there's like some weird priority in like the order of the things I press. And I'm so used to a D-pad that I didn't notice what was going on, because on a D-pad you can't press left and right at the same time. So guess what I was doing is pressing left and right at the same time. Oh gosh. Yeah, I need to let go of left early. That is so weird! It's like a puzzle. It's kind of fun. Ah! No! Stop doing that. Hello, Ham. How's it going? There we go. Oh gosh, this is scary. And that's the end. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's fun. Yes. Thank you for the juice. Thank you for the juice, babe. Concrete schoolyard. Wait, how did this work again? That's a Kaiser block, right? That is. You just okay, but they're just there to go around them. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get hard. Okay. Ah! Imagine playing something like Casio on a keyboard, on a MIDI keyboard, on a piano. Imagine doing something like that. Nobody would be ever able to do something like that. Nobody would ever like. Oh, this is such a banger. No, you didn't land on the Rex! No, it's not a Rex, it's a dino. That was a joke, by the way. I think Cass did that. pretty sure Kaz did that. I'm mixing him up with someone else, but someone actually did that. Kaz did, yeah. Oh, that was too early. Oh, fuck. I specifically chose this game because I thought I would know this one pretty intimately because I speedran it for a little bit, just for like a week, but like, it's been too long. No, they can actually move to the other side. Has played Casio on a Yamaha? Not on a Casio? What a nerd. Sleep soon. Have a good night, Weiler. Thanks for stopping by. Yamaha Mario World. I said it before. If I ever do like another Kaizo hack, I will name it Kazoo Mario. Kazoo Mario World. No, actually getting all the soundtrack to be actually Kazoo sounds is gonna be the hard part. Designing levels is gonna be the easy part. And that's why I never have done any more let's go. Any more any more Kaizo. I haven't made any more. Because that is a commitment, right? Oh shit. That looked extremely wrong. Thanks for the H's. It was decided that purchasing a keyboard for the meme was too unreasonable. Well... Oh wait, I think my I have like this little synthesizer that I'm using right now because I can put it like on my desk. But I also have a E piano, but I think that one is also Yamaha. Rip. There we go. Easy! 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 Game! No! Fuck! Yo, DJ MB, hello! Welcome. I'm kinda crushing it right now. It's easy. Easy! Oh. Easy. If the thing is with this with this synth I have, which is called a Microcog XL, which is definitely a name. It's a synthesizer that has really small keys. So it's kinda getting into my hands. And platforming. Oh, this one is actually kinda tough, right? But this really is kinda just like using a hitbox, I'd assume. Which isn't too bad. People like do that on purpose because... Oh, I thought this was spin. Because you just push buttons down to do the things. Instead of like having a D-pad and stuff. I guess it's similar. Easy H! Look at that! I thought I needed to be scared of this level. I guess not. Oh my gosh. I think this is the hardest trick in the level. And I think there's an easier way to do it, but the way I always done it was you jump, Jump, you jump. I just run over? Can I just run out? Wait. That's a too wide gap. You can't just run over. You have to jump. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Why is it so easy? I think I just got used to the controls and now I can just do it. If I ever need to use like L or R or like a Y and X, I'm fucked. Right now I'm not using the thumb of my right hand because otherwise I would probably get ouchies in my head. Let's go. It's too easy! Alright, right, we reached the 50 goal. The next goal is the nice goal, so if you're interested in something a little bit more spicy, maybe we can push to 69. That could be really fun. A little castle, just a small one. Right, spin button exists. Oh whoa, exactly. You know, you understand me. No, where? Never mind. I'm not used to these controls at all. I thought like, oh yeah, I learned how to play the game now. Like the JoJo meme. Ah! The JoJo meme. Where he's like, okay, I basically learned how to play the game now, and then he's like an absolute gamer, but he's actually cheating. How did this work? Like this, right? Holy shit. Okay. Oh no. No, I have to press the up button. Oh. Oh no. Okay. That went well. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No! Oh, almost. And now I have to do everything again? Wait, what? Oh, there's no checkpoint. Alright. Right. There's no checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Please. The key. The key made me realize I don't know anything about playing with a MIDI keyboard. The up button is in the middle between these. It makes no sense. Alright. Can't believe they finally revealed what Jotaro's weakness was that he sucks at video games! Yes, actually! Oh shit, oh no. Pressing the run and jump button at the exact same frame. Yes, I know. Okay. Oh. No! Ah, I forgot to hold the run button. No. Oh my gosh. That was so good. Yes. No. Wasn't that episode? Exactly. Like I think the twist was that he just pretended to be playing, but it was actually his grandpa? That was his grandpa, right? Like the joke was that his grandpa was actually good at video games and he wasn't. Even though he was like supposed to be a teen. And they were playing like some weird baseball game on the Super Nintendo and then F-Zero. That was like one of the more hype JoJo episodes. one of the best JoJo episodes in my opinion. Very dumb, but like, JoJo is the best when it's dumb. Hi Nina, how's it going? Alright, we can do this. Oh, this is actually like, so hard. Huh? Okay. There we go. Alright. Like that. Whew. 1, 2. There we go! In there! Easy! First try! Oh, that scrambled my brain so much! Oh, the up button between the left and right is, oof. But this, before I did this, I was convinced I could never learn to play like on a hitbox. Maybe I could. Maybe you just have to rewire your brain a little bit. That was hype. That was nice. Which hack is this again? This is Love Yourself by Chondantar. Round the bound. What was the level? Round the bound? Oh, it's the level where you go left. That's the meme. Going left? I don't know. Oh, I needed to go ahead, but not too far. No, actually not too far. But possible to corrupt this hack. Yes, the corruptor just takes any ROM that can be played by BizHawk actually, so it can corrupt a lot of games, not just Super Nintendo. The corruptor is very versatile. Because this is just a patch applied to Super Mario World, yes, very much. But not right now, because I'm not playing in BizHawk in the corruptor. You have to like play through a specific program. So technically yes, right now no. No, that would be a funny thing. Oh, I wait for the block there. Chaos, yeah. So I don't know if it's just a meme that I like to do, but like, I like to say that going left is one of the hardest things you can put in your Mario hack. Just curious. Ah, okay. So the people used to like corrupt games, like by manually like opening them in like an editor where you can change the file and the RAM manually while playing and just trying random values. And basically what the corruptor does is that it automates that process. It just... No! Oh my gosh, I need to hold up when going in there. Oh my gosh, that's so hard to time. Kinda sounds like Toho, but maybe I'm wrong. I think the song is Toho. And if it's not Toho, it's made to sound like Toho. I'm pretty sure this was Toho though. Do I have to hold anything else than up when I go on the pipe? I have to also hold jump, right? I think I let go of jump. Oh my gosh. The hardest thing on the MIDI keyboard. How do I enter an up pipe? Like, this is all easy, but how do I enter the up pipe? Oh, the second half of this level was really cool, I think. No! Oh my gosh, this is not good. Wait, you can't just hit this block here and then jump around. I always just caught up with the block. I just realized that's a thing you could do. Oh my gosh, this is way easier. I feel like it could be Rocky and Pocky. Oh, I don't know. This sounds very Toho. In the way it uses the horns and the key changes. Sounds very Toho to me. And the thing is, I've never played the Toho. Yeah, you can't just hit that from below and then go on the pipe. And take your time. Just have to hit the block. I'm very sorry to say this doesn't feel weird at all anymore. Right, you can just do this! Oh my gosh, I never did it like this. I never even considered doing it like this. Jump! Oh, okay. Heck. Oh! We jumped! Let's go. I think I'm going too slow though, rather. Oh gosh. Doing little left rights like that is actually harder. How did the Koopa fall when Mario was already dead? Wait, I think I'm not supposed to kill that one actually. I think I need that one later because you like. This one is really cool because they have like a go around. Come on! Oh my gosh, that was almost it. Almost the first half. Yeah, I think I have to let the Koopa live so I can use it on the way back. What kind of soup emote is that? That's not soup, that's just a bowl with a spoon. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that's just a bowl with a spoon. There we go. That's the soup. Thank you, babe. That's the good one. That's the good soup. No, don't hit that. Oh gosh, I'm dead. No, collected one of the coins. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Oh my gosh, I died to the spike. Let's go. Oh my gosh! I ate it. Yeah, if you have soup, my thing, that was probably me. Oh my gosh, this is so much harder. No! Oh my gosh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Yes, okay. I don't know what's hacking me over so much though. No! Like something about this is way harder than everything so far, and just with in combination with the keyboard. I don't know what it is. Like the key was like a puzzle because I didn't need to use up and down before that level, and also didn't need to use spin jump too much. How? It wasn't fast enough? Okay. Oh gosh! What? I couldn't jump around that? Also, the timer wasn't running out this time for some reason. Huh. No! No! This feels so weird. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know what it is. Might be the synthesizer I'm playing this on. Oh! Might be the fact that I'm playing this on a synth. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's go, first try. Let's go, a pipe. I remembered how to enter a pipe. Kaiser blocks? Is there a Kaiser block here? I would have put a Kaiser block there. I would have put a Kaiser block there. But who am I? Who am I to judge another person's Super Mario attack? Wobbling. What's this one? Oh, this one was super hard actually. I think this was the hardest level in the hack. Because it has some precise timings. Oh no. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, the nets! Oh gosh, the nets got me. The nets got me hard. Oh no. Oh. This is rough. Playing like this is kind of fun though. Playing like this is actually fun. It's just, I know. It's like a new experience without having too much actually be different. No, the 2-bucket Koopa. I couldn't get the 2-bucket Koopa. No, go on the pipe. Oh, wow, Queso Diablo, how's it going? No, 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 yes. Oh my gosh, pipe, there we go. That's the H. Oh, this is kinda weird. Oh no, I stopped because I thought I needed to adjust. Fuck. Oh, that's so weird. I have an idea. What if instead of keyboard controls you play a guitar and bind the keys to the play tone? That's way harder because electrical guitars usually they have an acoustic output. They have like what's it called? An aux output. And the way this works is just taking a MIDI input, right? Which just transmits the notes played on a synthesizer, a keyboard, or a piano, and just transmits them to the PC, which is easy because it's like that's a digital output, right? Having an aux thing, that's an acoustic output. That's an analog output actually. Like when you play an electric guitar, it's actually converting the vibrations into analog electric output. So that would be way harder because then you need also like a program that like detects what hacking thing you're playing. The thing is with this is it's already a nice quantized input. Basically just like a controller. But if someone wants to make that, that sounds fun. Could hack the Rocksmith controller. Okay, but that's not... I thought we were talking like about a real guitar, not like about... Easy game, not about like I don't know, the Guitar Hero kind of guitar. That's what you thought? You mean just played Mario with voice controls? You know how he did that? He had like some program that had voice recognition and could bind the voice recognition to macros, to like inputs on the PC keyboard. I think that was like some accessibility program actually. So but detecting like the what's it called? The pitch? I think it's way harder. Now some that has built-in FPGAs to get direct MIDI outputs from the guitars. That's interesting. That was like... Most guitars don't have MIDI output. Most have just analog output. Bonus game fun time. We can play the bonus game! I just need to remember how to press down. Let's go. Why is there no pink stars? I feel scammed. Yay! Yay! Bonus game fun time. Rocksmith uses an electric guitar plug that encodes the signal and sends it over to USB. Why? Wait, so it takes the analog output from an electric guitar and encodes that to USB? Does it encode it into MIDI somehow? Oh, this level. Let's go. Ah, I remember this level being a lot of fun. Oh, you use a real guitar to play a rock band-like game. Oh! I didn't know that. See, I don't know much about that. I only ever owned one Guitar Hero game, and like, that's what I'm thinking of when I think like using a guitar as a controller. Proprietary drivers. Yay! Those are probably always fun to work around with, right? Don't get that off. I forgot where the down button was! The down button is here on the thumb. I forgot. I did all of that correctly. That was too late? Okay. My phone app recognizes what tone I play on my ukulele for tuning. I bet you can kinda make it work. That's right. I was thinking like what happens when you play two at the same time. How do you map it to like a controller? Like, when do you define when you start playing the sound and when do you end playing the sound accurately and like with a good timing? Like the sounds take a while to like stop sounding, right? Sounding off. Aloha. Oh wow. What's wrong? Oh gosh, that was almost bad. Okay. I'm regrabbing too hard. Like that's what I'm... Also, what happens when you play like two things at a time? How do you press two buttons? When you play a guitar, those things like have interference with each other. Like if the guitar itself isn't MIDI, I don't see how it would work. Maybe software can figure that out. I don't know. Like you need to play like use like 3 or 4 buttons at a time moments. I'm holding down. Okay, this time it worked. H. Why is this? Why is this kind of comfy? What the fuck? First try. Easy. Easy! The only button that confuses me still is down, I think. How much fun is this from a scale from C to B? I can show you on the keyboard. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Easy game. Easy game. Too easy. Sorry, I need to. Whoop. Okay. Bit of signal processing makes all those notes just fall out. That's the thing. I don't know anything. Like I like to pretend to know things, but like I know a bit of music, I know a bit of computers, I like a bit of programming, but like all that together, no idea how that would work. How far are we in? I might be able to finish this hack, maybe? Oh, that wasn't right. Magic signal math can identify the notes quite well. You see? There's just things I don't know. I just think about the problem and think like, this would be too hard for me, so it's probably not possible. But like, that's not how it works. I'm just dumb. I like this level, by the way. It's all about doing the tippy toe. This is too easy. I'm making it work all together right now. No, I'm just playing a video game. What are you talking about? No! Oh my gosh. Stopping in midair is kind of a problem. I don't know how to do that well, right? I mean, delay is a big problem when playing video games, right? Like having immediate, if there's even like if there's even a delay of like 100 milliseconds, that could like ruin it. If you like wanna actually play something like that. Like that's where my expertise comes in. No! Oh, I forgot. I thought I had to land in between. I didn't, and I just needed to land on top, I think? Speaking of video games, yes, Fink? Oh man. I had the wrong fingering! My fingers were doing the wrong thing. Like, delay is a big problem. Like, right now, it even... Just aside from like playing on a keyboard, which is, I gotta say, this is pretty fun actually. It's fun to learn like a new way to play. Oh my gosh, can you stop doing that? Even with like the input delay difference between like emulator and not emulator is also making a huge difference. Not just that I'm using the MIDI control. Okay, I waited longer. Like, I'm not rushing this at all. With these controls, I'm taking my sweet ass time. There we go. Delay is a problem, but you don't have to deal with that much delay. You can get it very small. Unrelated software versus hardware, interesting. You see, I don't know anything about that thing. The suggestions for games. Sayonara Wild Hearts. I already played that and I'm already planning to replay it on stream. Metal Hellsinger, Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb looked kinda cool. I wasn't very interested in it, but that's going on the list. I have no idea what Metal Hellsinger is though. Wet and Wiggly. Are we getting kinky? We're getting wet and wiggly. We're getting schmiggly and doogly. Oh no, it's a water level. Wait, that's a whole new mechanic. Oh, it's the short wigglers. It's the level with the short wigglers. Oh, right. Oh gosh, I need to press down for this. No. New mechanic introduced. Putting those on the list, thank you, babe. Yeah, no, don't hold up when doing that. You've written your whole signal processing chain using your butt from scratch. You're fucking nerd, is what you are, Test Agent. That's really cool. I have to press down there. Oh gosh. Metal Hellsinger is basically the unholy child of Cryptos, Necromancer, and Doom. I think it's a first-person shooter rhythm game. That sounds interesting. I'm not that into like shooters, but I really like rhythm games. That sounds cool. And I like trying new rhythm games. That is so going on the list. But yes, Sayonara. Wrong button. The down is here on the thumb. Oh, this is just like learning a new game. I'm very glad I chose a hack that I know pretty well for this. Imagine me like playing some hack that I don't know very well, like Super Mario World. Played the demo like 10 times now. Oh heck yeah. You have to shoot in the rhythm to keep the music going and the score higher. It's nice. Like Casio. This on a Casio is fucking impossible. I don't know how anyone would be able to do it. Oh my gosh. It was not... For some reason I thought I was at the checkpoint. Already? Okay. No! Oh my. Oh my. This is tough. I didn't consider that the water controls would be so tough with this. I'm pressing the wrong buttons! It's so confusing. For metal nerds. I'm not a metal nerd, so songs in MHS are sung by, among others, the singers for Trivium, Lamp of God, Arch Enemy, System of a Down, Dark Tranquility. I know System of a Down! Of these, I know System of a Down. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. This is becoming harder over time, I feel. Like, just... I like how this hack just, like, makes me feel like I'm getting a hang of the controls. And that's throwing new mechanics at me. I really like that for this... Like, I didn't even consider this when I chose this. Okay. Oh my god, wrong buttons! Super scary, okay. Okay, there's progress. No, I went too late! Swedish melodic death metal. What is death metal? Is it metal with milk? Don't forget to drink your milk. A well-floppable cat. Trivium also falls under metalcore. Now the real nerds are logging in. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. No! Ah! Ibaraki? Like, I don't know any of these words. You're just making up words now. Just making up new words. Sorry, I'm missing like half of chat right now. Hope that's not... Okay. I'm kind of playing the game differently because I'm playing on this. I need to press down there. Ah, heck. You know the kind of music I listen to? Video game soundtracks, chill lo-fi mixes, and just a little bit of everything. Just a little bit of everything. I used to be into like the punk and new metal stuff, but like these days my tastes are like all over the place. Probably because of the fault of video games. Everything. Yeah, right. Just some nice indie pop. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh, I got the H. Holy heck. Oh, this was a lot of effort. This was a lot of effort just for this H. No! What? I'm pressing... That's definitely the up button. Oh gosh. Ah! Oh gosh. So hard. But yeah, I can't really... I can't really follow chat right now. I'm sorry, I don't... None of these words are real. None of these words are in the Bible. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, I win! Easy, first try, let's go! Metal can be a rabbit hole. Metal is... I guess metal is just usually not my vibe. Even though I do vibe with like new metal, which is like... That doesn't sound like metal at all, it's just some kind of punk. I think. Like Linkin Park and like oh, what's it called? Limp Bizkit, stuff like that. I don't know, and I don't listen to much recent music. I'm kinda stuck in my like music library, and just some mixes. Schmoven shells. Wait, there was a shell level in this? Oh, it's disco shells. Okay, that's fine. Disco shells are fine. Disco shells are easy. Disco shells are easy. Fuck. To rave, grunge, punk, pop, noise, industrial, and stuff. I don't know. I like chiptune. I like just normal rock. I like some pop music. I like just a little bit of everything, right? But there isn't much I like actively listen to when there's like new music coming out. I guess I do listen to new releases by Left at London, but only because I like follow her on Twitter and I think she's really funny. And like I see that and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm reminded I could listen to music, but like, normally I just don't do that. I don't just sit down and listen to something usually. I usually just put on music as like a background thing. These days, I don't know. I'm not a music lover. I'm sorry. Even though I make music myself, I don't consume any music in a meaningful way. I'm sorry. Whoa! Whoa! That was sick. Let's go. No, that's not. Also, I can't. Even if I manage to kill that shell like that with a spin, that's not. I can't kill it. I can just do that. Okay. I think I didn't even figure that out in my speedrun. That you can do that. No! Oh my gosh. Time for a letter and some music? What does it mean? Whoa! Whoa! Again?
The underscore Jade Turtle just subscribed.
Robertus, you're mad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the other 10.
Hamid Justice just subscribed.
Gift subs. Holy shit, thank you for the support. That's so much. Oh, that's what you mean with it's time for a letter and some music. Oh, can I finish this level at least? Thank you.
Frank underscore 2025 TV.
Oh, there's some good hits on there. Heck yeah. You're hitting some nice people.
Tess Agent just subscribed. Sorbel Tess gifted a tier 1 sub to TA's Agent.
Wow, 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 wow.
Bloom Jelly just subscribed. Sorbel Tess gifted a tier 1 sub to Bloom Jelly. Fiastrius just subscribed. Sorbel Tess gifted a tier 1 sub to Fiastrius.
Why did it say illustrious so weird?
Just subscribed. Sorbel Tess gifted a tier 1 sub to Ronnie's Park.
The AI said, the robot voice said Iastri is really weird. Like as if there was like an F in there. No! Stop dying! I need to go to the land of E. Thank you so much again, holy heck. With that we are at 62. We're just 7 away from a nice number of subs now. Uh-oh. That will become interesting. I didn't look at the game. Oh my gosh. I need to do E, right? Alright. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. It's time for E. It's time for E. Let's go. Thank you for the corrupt. I can't say it, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. It's time for E! Oh, and like that's 2 times kazoo, too. Okay. Can I get some more ease in chat? Yes! Haha! Yes! Thank you for the headbands! Bye bye, bye bye, hi, 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 bye bye, hi, 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 bye bye, hi, 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 bye bye, hi, hi, hi. Well, Flips, you came in the exact right moment. For some E. Sorry, Matt. How goes E? It's not about the level, it's about the E. It's all about the E. It's not about the level. I'm not actually trying to finish this. I get far on this. I got pretty far though. I got to the death shaft multiple times, but then didn't know how to proceed because I didn't remember. I'm not very interested in beating this hack RTA anymore. But again, if you want to support me and support the stream, you can make me you can force me to play more of this amazing hack. It's the 100 sub goal incentive and the final official incentive. All the incentives after that one are stretch goals because I think 100 is already a lot. No, can you not do that? Bye 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 bye. And now I'm too into like playing this. I don't think anyone should be forced to beat Casio. Thing is, if I'm gonna reach the 100, I'm gonna beat it. But like I said, I'm not interested in beating it RTA. I'm gonna use save states. I think we're gonna have more fun with it that way. Like there's multiple spots on this level where I would put the save state. Heck. Was it already the 10 minutes? I can't tell. When did it start? When did it start? Oh, I have like, oh, okay. I have like 3 more minutes of this. Okay. Bye 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 hi bye 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 hi bye 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 hi bye 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 bye. There we go. Okay. And then you let go of the thing, and I would put a save. If I would like try to actually beat this, I would put a save state right here. I have got no idea how to do it. That's how you do it. Oh my gosh, that's how you do it. I want to say I have no idea how to like do that. That's peep for the subathon, I guess. But I'm not actually trying to beat this. It's fun. I think my best was like dying on the way to the left there. Like you go all the way to the right, then you push a P-switch or something, and then you go back to the right. I think that was my peep back then, when I was still interested in actually beating this. Oh, look at that. And die to the thing. Sure, you can just beat this in the next 2 minutes. You're so funny. I already played this level for like 5 hours. And with this Subathon now, I played like another like 40 minutes of this so far. I think. I did this like 3 or 4 times yesterday. So, no. No. This would take me like, I think this RTA, this would take me like 12 hours and I would have no fun at all. That's why I stopped playing it. I stopped having fun. Up to this point, everything felt fair and nice to get. And I would like get like a checkpoint like every 3 to 5 hours. Which feels like a nice grind, you know? A nice, comfortable grind. But like, I was stuck in this so long. It's just, these physics make no sense. And to just like know what to do in each thing was so bad. So yeah. That's why this is an incentive, because this is funny. Didn't think I would have fun with Casio. Like I said, the first few levels, especially the first one, are really fun to figure out and just do, but they get mechanically and like and input heavy so fast. It gets kinda unfun at times. That's the thing. Like I said, you don't need to clear everything RTA. You can just play this with save states and have fun. So why is this working now? Oh my gosh. That's Peeb! And I need to stop. What? So, what I'm learning is, if I play this 10 minutes at a time, I get progress way faster when I try to play this for like 6 hours at a time. Alright, let's go back to the realm of MIDI keywords. Bum, ba, da, bum. Also, Casio is one of those. Casio is one of those hacks that are just fun to also like look at all the weird mechanics and the songs and the gameplay, even if you like don't like wanna like challenge yourself, right? You can also just watch it, of course, but like that's the thing. All right, we're returning to we have a return to normalcy. Playing Kaiser on a keyboard. MIDI keyboard specifically. Why is that shell there? It's just to psych me out? Well, it didn't work. I win. Imagine playing things for fun. Figuring out how to like rewire my brain to play this with a MIDI keyboard has been actually really fun. I think I'm not gonna finish this hack though. I think I'm not gonna finish this hack. How does this work again? Oh, this is a... Oh! Oh, you have to press down. Oh no, you have to... Oh gosh. Oh no! Down button is my kryptonite. Oh my god, no! No, I pressed the down button! I can press down and right at the same time, right? That doesn't... Does that cancel out the right button? I think it does. Oh gosh. Can you... Wait, can you save this somehow? You missed the E? No! I'm sorry, Bill. Wait, you were done you're gone exactly just for the E? That's funny. That is kind of tough. Interestingly, like, playing on a new kind of controller kind of feels like playing Kaizo for the first time. That's funny. Well, I did get a new I actually did get a new PB in the level map. Okay, jump. Jump! Oh my gosh, jump up there! Why can't you jump high enough? I mean, not a new PB compared to like how far I've gotten ever in the level, but like, for like... Jump up there, Mario! For the Subathon I got a new PB. I remembered how to do the thing where you go to the flying hammer, bro, but then I only got there like twice. And something killed me. Jump! Jump! This is so hard, what the fuck? Like, Casio on a controller's easy. This on a keyboard? This is fucking impossible. The MIDI keyboard is... Like I said, it's also harder when I'm like switching between the two. Actually makes it harder. Easy H. No! Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Oh my god, I forgot where left and right are. Oh my god. There's too many buttons I have to press at once. That's not where spin is. Okay. No. No. Can still save it? No, you can, definitely cannot still save it. How do you not do that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, this is actually terrible. What? But I needed to land on that thing, no? Oh my gosh. This is actually so much harder than playing on a controller. And controller I have so much more control over what's happening. Like, even if I can like play this. Like, I think I wouldn't, in Casio, I wouldn't even be able to, like... What are you doing? Asshole, what are you doing? On this? I wouldn't even be able to, like, pick up that block. And, like, throw it up. And, like, know where I'm going. Okay. I keep thinking that that's the run button. I keep thinking that this is the run button for no reason. For absolutely no reason at all. Like, why would I think that? It's because I'm holding it down when I'm running. Most of the time. That's so confusing. Having the D-pad be buttons is the hardest thing about this. How many subs do I have at the moment right now? You can see up there. There's a counter. 62 right now. We're 7 away from the nice one. What do you wanna know? No! Oh my god! No! Stop it! Get some help. Mostly just talking to myself with that one. This is left. This is right. This is ice physics. Was it there yesterday? Yes, it was there the entire time. It's always somewhere on the screen. Has been always there. No, the what? All these controls! The control started to click with me. And exactly that moment, Subathon came in clutch with the 10 gift subs. Which is very nice. Very nice of them. To completely disrupt my ability to play this. Just look at this. Maybe I do damage boost on that spot. Zob! Zobitas!
Flips_bad just subscribed. Orbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Flips_bad. Blueberry B just subscribed.
Nice.
Orbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Blueberry Pie.
Oh, wow! That's so many!
Watson Punk just
Thank you so much!
Orbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Watson Punk.
Thank you for the 7 gift subs. That's 50! That's 52 gift subs in total on the channel. Zob, are you okay? I hope you're doing okay. That is a lot of support, thank you so much. Nice. So we're at the nice... So we're at the nice reward here. At the nice incentive. We're at the nice sub goal. Which means I will commission Not Safe for Work Jetty Art. And I'm a bit scared of that because that would be the second time in my life that I commissioned someone to do art. So I hope I will find someone who can do a great job with that one. Let's go. Like, it's not only just a meme, I'm legit doing that. If you want to see that, you can see it. If not, then not. I will probably just post that to Twitter. Not in the Discord or anything. But that will take some time. So that is locked in now. You will get to see the sexier side of me. Oh whoa. I know I'm not really like load anything on stream, but like I kinda wanted that anyways. And with all that support, it's now possible. Easy! Look at that! Thank you so much again, Zorbitos, thank you. You don't want to see the spice yet, but you're happy? That's fair. That's completely fair. That is completely fair. Alright. We're doing the... This is the second to last level. Still the 15 minutes. Oh, this is easier. The ice physics were hacking me up a lot. Oh, it's this. Oh? First try, let's go! Easy level. I forgot how to pick up objects. Happens. Happens to the best of us, right? Oh, that's how you spend. Okay. At some point you wanna get spicy art as well? Heck yeah. More power to you. Oof. You have to play Kazoo, right? Didn't I play kazoo? Oh, because of the right. That was 5. I'm so I'm so in the sauce right now. Right, there was a 5. There was 5 subs in there somewhere. In all of these subs, there were at least 5. I can't believe how much support I'm getting. Thank you so much. Okay, it's kazoo time. Unlocked 69, let's go! Welcome back, Fink, wow. 2 minutes delay, let's go. I was confused with the kazoo because so far we always got kazoo and E at the same time, so I forgot that like kazoo without E even was like a thing. Oh heck. Twitch has been big on delay lately. Yeah, Twitch has been investing in stream delay a lot. Wait, you don't need to do that Chungus jump there. Actually. Easy! You just have to stand still. And now just don't die. Literally just don't jump into the lava here. Like, this is free. Okay. Every time I minimize the stream because meeting or something come back after, it's ridiculous. Interesting. Desyncing of audio? I've never had that, but I've heard people like talk about like having desynced audio. That's weird. Are they always desyncs? You had 8 minutes of your hours ago? No! Fuck! How? Oh, this level exists. This level is really cool. Level is really cool. Easy H. No, we're actually doing shell tricks. No, you didn't go into the bucket? And there was just shutting stream as well? No! Kinda sucks. 8 minutes. How do you get 8 minutes delay? Wait, are you supposed to just... Oh, that's what the coin stands for? Oh, you can take your sweet ass time with those. I'm just playing this how I was used to playing this from the speedrun, which is like this. Ah, heck. But yeah, I can take my time. It's gonna be probably gonna be easier. Just stand here and then shoot the shell. And just do this and then do the jumps. That makes it really easy, actually. Oh, that was almost the rest of the level, I think. Being way more carefully than I usually would. That's a Buzzy, right? They stand up after some time? Yeah, okay. I can still save this. Look at this. Amazing save! Can someone clip that? That was an amazing save, I'm sorry. I'm becoming obnoxious. I'm becoming obnoxious. Clip that, streamer. Please clip that clip! Can you clip the clip while we're clipping the clip? Maybe we can get a clip of the clip? Yeah, maybe we could clip the BRB screen while the BSB screen is happening, so we can have a BRB while we have a BRB. You're on it? Oh no. I know that's a meme in some streams. Just eat that. I don't. The secret. You're on it? Thank you. Oh. No, I just realized how dumb it sounds when I'm like, yo, that was such a cool moment, please clip that. Like, that's, I don't know. It's kinda cringe. I guess that's kinda cringe. Are we beating this? This the... Which didn't want you to do a clip? That's fate. I deserve that. I wanted you to clip? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, right, yesterday I wanted to do a clip. Or a day. Not yesterday. Actually. Someday I wanted to do a clip and the clip website part of the website was just like, your browser is not supported. In all browsers. Like the video player is not supported in your browser, which was a lie. Can't troll me in the pipe, easy. Can't clip either. What's wrong with Twitch? Is just broken lately, I guess. All right. So sworn duty as viewers to clip cool moments for streamer. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really nice if you want to do clips and like support me by doing that. That's actually doing a lot of support because I can use those clips to put on my BRB and like post on Twitter and stuff, right? It's like, it's really great, and I rarely go back and like clip stuff myself because I know how hard it is to find stuff after the fact. So if you do clips, I love you. That's basically the gist of it. Oh gosh, I didn't realize what I had to do here. It still worked. Okay. Huh? Don't know if I can send clip here, but I will in Discord. You can send clips on the chat. You can send any link in chat actually. I've no link protection. Or anything like that. Should spend less money for union busting and more money on tech maintenance. Yeah, right? Even especially considering they're taking a 50% cut. They're taking a 50% cut. Thank you. Amazing save. Does it have that, like, I hope that has that, that self-deprecating talk about, like, me being cringe in there for saying clip that? That's very important that it's in there too. Save this. Look at this. Some time? Yeah. Okay, that's a good clip, thank you. It isn't. Damn it! Thank you for the clippy. Okay, that's how you play the game. Forgot where to put my fingers for a second. My fingies. I touched the ground after spinning. Okay. It isn't looking too good for this hack to be finished today. So how do you do this? Oh, you hold down. Jump. Right. That's what a re-grab is. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh gosh, I pressed down instead of up, but I still managed to press up. Let's go. You believe in the finishment of this hack? Yeah, I have like 10 more minutes and then I wanna switch games is the thing. But there's 2 levels left? 1 level left? I don't know. I don't remember. The fire within. I think this isn't the last level. I think there was a level after this one, is the thing. With the one-room challenges, yeah. I remember how schmoovy this was. Oh. Can I do my strats? Okay, and then you spin. I kind of remember my fast strats for like... This looks like it's kind of hard to one-cycle, but it's actually pretty easy. You just have to be good at Mario. Oh shit. I need to close the... It was a pun. Thank you for the headpad thing. There we go, that's how you do it. Yeah, that's actually a very hard segment. If you don't know how to schmoove. Oh, this level is a little bit longer. Oh, I need to. Forgot that it will like turn around from that. No! Oh my gosh, it didn't land on top. Look at this. Holy shit! Let's go! Let's go! Boss fight! Resna? Forgot about the Resna fight. Completely forgot about this one and how it works. I speedran this game. I guess I only did like 3 runs of it, I guess. Yeah, that was a strat. Oh my gosh, that's how you do it. No! Oh, this is so hard. Maybe I shouldn't try the fast strat. Okay. No! Oh my gosh, and I landed with the fire. Let's go! Easy! Easy game! I don't actually know how to play that song. I didn't play that song. That was actually the game. My keys didn't play the song. So a fun thing I thought would be funny, which I wasn't able to set up sadly, was like I was thinking when I was setting this up, what if I managed to route the MIDI things to the game and at the same time into like FL Studio, so the game plays with the MIDI inputs, but also music is playing that I'm playing on this thing, but it didn't work out. I didn't figure out how to do it. The routing MIDI and like duplicating it is super weird. Alright, we're at the last level. We're beating this, I guess. Hi TJB, how's it going? Fine. I thought those were placed in a way that you can't get them. Actually. And now we're going back all the way. Oh, the banger! The banger! Alright, that's enough, I'm losing my breath. What? How did this one work? Ah, okay. No, that's not the jump button. That's going right. Why is my brain sometimes mixing up like which hand I'm supposed to use? It's really weird. Let's go. Let's go. No, don't do it. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, let me do the thing. Why is that so hard? Some things just click and it works for me, but like some things just... I don't know. Alright. No! Oh my gosh. Why is this... This room is doing something. Let's go. Door. Easy! Oh, what was this one? Oh, this one was weird. I have to get the bat to the thing. There we go. Oh my gosh. Do the high jump. Ba, 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 ba. Easy. Some of these are just easier. Oh my gosh. Immediately ghosts. Why is this so hard? There we go. Can I go in the door? Hello? Going indoors is actually impossible. There we go. What the heck? Okay, not like that. No, not like... No, the block came back! Oh my gosh. No! Killed the wrong shell. This is interesting. No! Oh my gosh. Trying that and then also reacting to what's happening down there while also playing on this is... Why is this one that's breaking my brain right now? No! Keep that key pressed! That fell off! This shell overrated. L plus ratio plus you fell off the cliff. There we go. And it fell off. Are you kidding me? No! Why is that a thing? That's so annoying when that happens. It's just falling off the level. Cool! And it falls off the level. Why did that not work? Please? I'm asking very nicely right now. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm up here. Okay. No! No! Oh my, why is this? This is the most challenging thing I've ever had to do in my entire life. Why is it standing still? How do disco work? There we go, that's how it works. Yo, whoa, Oreos! Thank you for the happy bappy. Ah, heck. Thank you. How's it going? Why is this so hard? No, I wasn't holding down, I was holding up. Oh my gosh, that's like exactly the opposite of what I want there. That's what you wanna do there, okay. Easy! Easy! We're finishing Love Yourself today! And I haven't actually gone way longer than I intended to with this. Ah, heck. I misread the room. Some of these are extremely easy on the thing, and some are extremely not easy on the thing. Easy. There we go. I think I was not supposed to use that. No? I don't remember how this one went. Oh, and then I... okay, yeah, okay, I see. When you think about it, this is already Casio Mario World in a way. This is Cog. This is some self-love on a Cog, but yes. No, wrong jump. Come on, you can do it. No. I now can finish it. No, oh my gosh. Easy, in there. This one was very puzzly. Oh gosh, not that one. I forgot about this one. This is pretty hard because, like, balancing the left-right inputs with the keyboard is kinda hard. I don't know why. I just guess because it's like not the same as a D-pad, and I'm so used to a D-pad. Like the buttons, the jumping and stuff is not actually not that bad. I died to something off screen and there was no sound. If a Mario dies off screen and nobody hears it, did Mario actually die? Now that's a nice philosophical question for you. Yo! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, Verona, thank you for the raid!
Party of 9.
Alright, let's go. Oh! I got in the door! Let's go! Let's go! Welcome in here, everyone. Hi, Verona, hello Raiders. Hi. I'm Jetty. I play the hard Marios, usually. I am, today I'm doing birthday Subathon, and I'm playing this on a MIDI keyboard right now. And I'm only like two hours in, and I've almost completed the sack. How does this work? That's not the jump button. Yeah, wow! BBL Baddie Raid coming in from Vero's stream. Thank you for the happy birthday. And welcome to the stream in general. Yeah, it's just a jump. It's just a jump grab, it's easy! I think that's good enough to go on the door. Yes! Nice! I like how you in this hack, it's called Love Yourself. It's pretty fun, and in this last level you go through all the levels backwards. It's like all the level themes backwards in like one screen things, and I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Next time play it on a meaty theremin. I would like to have a theremin. I went to alley. Yeah. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna wait. This one's easy. Back to the second level already. Okay. This is the final screen of the game, I think. I forgot about that. I thought I just jumped to the right. Meaning to either get or build. Build a theremin? You're fucking nerd. Yo, another raid, let's go! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, wow! Oh, wow, thank you so much for the raid, Monty Moel. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome everyone. Hi. Hi, Raptor Hound. Hi, Ivy Cat. Hi, Beepers. Hi, Anime Guy. Hi, Monty. Hi, Soda Snap. Hi, Jinko. Hi, Mythic Creature. Oh, wow. Oh, Pinch. How's it going, everyone? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're playing a Kaiser hack on a MIDI keyboard right now. And this is the very last room. This is the very last room. Your timing is impeccable. I'm almost finished with this. I'm finally free. Almost finally free. I'm just not supposed to do that from the bean, I think. Late? You're not late. That's how you do it. Easy! And that's time! No, this is time, I think. I win! I love myself! I love myself really hard on the keyboard. On MIDI keyboard, let's go. Mario's Musical Adventure, yes! I win! It is your birthday as well today. Well, I'm gonna tell you a secret, but don't tell anyone else. Actually, my actual birthday is tomorrow. I'm just celebrating the birthday today and yesterday because that's when I have time for stream. I love myself! Yay! This hack is really fun. It's really weird to play on a keyboard. I think the hardest thing was ice physics and water physics was the hardest. Just the 5th. Yeah, mine is tomorrow. Well, happy birthday to you too. I don't care. Today we can all have a nice birthday if you want to. All right. That's the end of the segment. That's timed really well too. That's about 2 hours in. Birthday was last month. Don't care. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, but yeah, Monty Moyle, how was your stream? What were you playing? Sorry, it all went under in the. Love Yourself recommended many times. It's really fun. It's super easy and it's extremely fun to speedrun. I have like a time on the board. That was like I think for 2 weeks. That was like on the top, I think. And now there's like people. I think there's now people who actually play this game without dying, and I'm not good enough for that. Also, every time I like try to do a speedrun, I do it like for like 2 weeks, and then I'm not interested anymore. Half Mario World, half Half-Life. What Mario World did you play? What kind of Mario's World were you playing? Tell me about it. Half-Life is Half-Life. That's half a life. Good time sounds nice. But yeah, actually, it's time for a different game now, and I'm gonna need some time. It's a quarter life. You're so correct, Fink. Actually, I wanted to make that joke, and then it left my brain. All right, I need some time to like dismantle the setup with the MIDI keyboard, and then I will be back with some with the heck Brutal Mario, which is not a Kaizo hack, not a particularly challenging hack, I think. It is chock full with weird custom mechanics though, and like weird things you don't see in like a vanilla Mario World hack. And like custom bosses, super cool weird custom mechanics, and it's gonna be super fun. I'm gonna play it on emulator with save states and like rewind, because some of it has really wacky level design, I think. That's like not good, not fun, not easy. So and because I don't want to prove that I can like complete it. I want to just show you it and like show it to myself, because I haven't looked at that in like 10 years. All right, but yeah, I take a shorter break, like 10 minutes, dismantle the setup, mantle the new setup, and then be back. Enjoy the clip show while I'm gone, and don't forget, it's soup time. I'm memeing only a bit. No, because those are standard hacks, not Kaizo or anything. And you actually have lives and like game overs, but the more you progress in the game, you unlock like houses where you can like farm lives, and the life farms get like faster and more efficient the further you get into the game. So that's what reminded me of it. I didn't see that there was no ground! Good. Oh, this level is way too long. Okay, let's... Oh! Ah! Ah! I can't not do this. This is impossible to not do. Okay. Now can proceed just doing the daily tasks. I'm just doing my tasks, I swear I'm not sus. I'm not sus, I'm just doing my tasks. Look at me, I'm digging up fossils. That's one of the most important tasks. I definitely didn't try to murder Rowan. No, I didn't. I didn't, I swear. There's so many mushrooms. Grab the chicken. Grab the Where did the chicken go? It went all the way up there? What the fuck? Where's the chicken? Okay, I guess I get no chicken. No chicken, no heart piece for me. It's okay, heart pieces aren't required. Heart pieces aren't required. I hear the chicken. Can't see it. Maybe there's another chicken right here and I'm being dumb. That was really funny though. The chicken just did the same thing. You know when Yoshi is in a wall and like just goes to space? That's what the chicken just... So maybe I should just spam rollout? Unless it's like twice a week. Clearly a level 11, huh? Rolling. 100. That's a bug type move, maybe? It's a one-hit KO move? There was a one-hit KO move. Okay, I'm mad. I am mad. 100. 100, right? What the fuck? 100. 30% accuracy. If it hits 100, it's guaranteed to make the opponent faint. Fuck you! Why is this allowed? I guess I can swallow these nuts. Oh my god. Did I really just these nuts myself? Just trying to say a normal sentence. Can I swallow these nuts? I swear that wasn't on purpose. Ah, I'm going down. This is fine. This is completely fine because I'm going down. Yeah, that's just... Uh-huh. Let's not talk about the things I am not. Let's talk about things I am. Smart, cute, intelligent, the best, good at Mario, small. That was a good confidence boost. That felt good to say. This feels like a comeback later thing. This does feel like a comeback later thing. Wait, how did I fall down the... What? How did I fall down the wall? How did I fall down the wall? That's an invisible... What a setup. Oh, they're Rexes, okay. I understand. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! I think I fucked it. I think I fucked it up. No! How are you supposed to do that? I don't understand where they move. Do they go? That's time. That's 6:14. That's the optimal run. What the fuck? What the fuck? I will never be able to replicate that. Wow. What's the... I think I hit the stop button too late too. That's your world record. Problems a snake and a time traveler have. You're not supposed to run into yourself. Oh, and I won. Okay, cool. Yeah, they have to go immediately. No. Denied. I'm denying you all your trolls. No! Fuck! That was so good! There was so many good reads, no! Let's go. No! Look at that. 2 times! I almost killed the boss in 1 hit. That's 3,000 damage. That took me ages last time I saw this boss. Almost did it in 1 hit. What the fuck? The gambling is so good. That's the thump. It's gonna push me. Z, huh? Says the secret exit. Oh. Oh, you know it. You already know it. I will cheese the fuck out of your level. Oh, is that why you put the key in the beginning? That kinda sucks though. Just remove the ground. Okay, your hack is over now. I can grab capes now. This is the first level. After that checkpoint. I just have infinite cape now. Why is there a tower made out of Switch Palace blocks? Ah, the keyhole is not... It's not here. Yes! I guess I gotta play a level, huh? Fine! Fine! What's that? Yo! Thank you for the yo! Bye, Yoshi! Thank you for the Yoshi! Text and blah. I got ice trapped for the 20. It tried around me! It trolled me! It went around me! The ghost trolled me! That's not fair! What the fuck? What a wee little jester! What a wee little jester! Quick, watch out! What's happening? What is that? Infinite flutter? Let's go. I'm going infinite. I'm going infinite. I'm just flying over the level, thank you. Who did that? Desi. Thank you. Oh shit, this game! I was vibing with the music. Fofo! Fofo! You're my new best friend. Look at Fofo. Fofo looks like these bush enemies from Dark Souls. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean. It's literally just a bush with legs. It's literally the same. Wallace push. What do you mean Wallace push? Wallace, you just do Wallace flag and then you win? But there's also stop. What? Is this something? Slugma! Slugma! Slugma party! Mario! Like on the keyboard to like it's remember this level being fucked up. That's how you sound. Pitch. Okay. I'll remember why this boss sucked. Places bombs. Cut this in a random ass house here. Oh, is it just optional in this game? Is it just optional in this game? Okay, can you tell me where? It's called the cat house or something, probably. Cat Yeah. That was funny. Shot and then it's fine. Okay. Was bad. Almost trolled me again. These ghosts seem to be like doing the same thing. Okay. Yes! Sorry, that was really loud. Sorry. Good. I'm just projecting my lack of skill on the level. How about them Calzone? Oh, that's like not how you pronounce it. You have to pronounce it like that to make that rhyme. That's disgusting. No, it's Calzone. Calzone. Banditi baduti. Caduti. Cadalazzi.
Era Sugabaro. Mario.
That impression is so good, though.
Thank you.
Should play all of therapy on stream, which is like my first Kaiser hack. Oh, you made this jump non-blind? Wow, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah, I definitely. I don't think I did anything that was blind. Like I'm pretty sure you should be able to see everything.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh wow, this is wrong. All right. You didn't see that. There was nothing there. I swear, someday I'm gonna accidentally like dox myself by showing my desktop. I don't know how that could happen, but like I'm super paranoid. No longer soup. Soup time is over. No comment check. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait a second. Well, how does the song go again? I don't know. There was another Yoshi song, I think. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Hi. Hi, no comment check. Yo!
55 just subscribed. Zorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub.
Zorbel.
55.
Thank you for the gift sub, Zorbeltus. You didn't even want me to start this game, huh? It's E-time! It's E-time! That's another 10. No more nice. That too. The nice is gone. The nice number of subs is gone. How could you? Okay, it's time for E. There we go. I hope I am not glitched out. Yeah, well, welcome in everyone who came in from the raid. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope the stream was good. It's E-time and Kazoo time. That's wrong. Casio, Mario, what? I see how it is. I limit this to once per hour, and you strategically make me play it each hour exactly once. Let's go. Zeltrova, thank you for the headpads. Wow. Right, can we get some ease in chat? Can we get some ease in chat? Some ease in the chat? It was a good kazoo, thank you. No? He began 453, thank you, ma'am. I was just gonna look at the chat messages, so that's fine too. Oh my gosh, I think I keep dying. No! Oh my gosh. I'm actually like playing well. I know why I don't have the gaming gloves on when I do this. Can you get a new PB while doing the meme? Let's see. No. The answer is probably no. This is kind of weird because it's so inconsistent. Like, I think that's how you're supposed to do this, actually. Whoa, then it goes way faster? I'm gaming. Why am I gaming so hard? No! Bye bye, hi, bye bye, hi, bye, 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 hi, bye bye, hi, bye bye, hi, bye, bye. No, no? Okay. Pop up. Oh. Okay. It was bad. What? Let's go. Let's go. Why did it push me up? That's matched with the PB. That's actually matched with the PB. Let's go. Bye hi bye 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 bye. I'm kinda losing my mind a bit at like how well I'm playing this. Don't make me want to beat this RTA again. Don't make me wanna do it. I thought it was free. I guess I never was free. It was just on pause in the back of my head, because I can still do all of these things. Just takes 1,000 attempts to like get somewhere, but like I still can do all of these things. Alright, he's over. E-time is over. I'm free. Yes, I'm free. I'm so free. Alright. Brutal Mario, where was I? We're playing Brutal Mario. Also known as Super Kitiko Mario. Where's the game? Can I play it? Am I free? I don't know if it exists, but exists now. Did you make it? Did you envy? I need to add that right now. Add to channel. There it is. It's on my channel now. You can use it. I would just need to refresh my chat somehow, so I can actually see it. No, don't do that. Oh no. No. Unpause. Alright. So where's the game? There's the game. I can't reload the chat in OBS, so I won't see it, but thank you for the E. I actually have a free slot. So this is Brutal Mario. This is specifically a version called a fan completion and translation, I think, but some of the text is just gibberish for some reason, like here. But like, yeah, you can see the deep lore. The deep lore is very important. There's like Mario's evil, and he's like controlling like a city. There's like a wasteland. You know? If you right click the browser source, you can refresh it. Oh, that's not even what I meant. Why is this so... This is so unloud. Why was it... It was turned all the way down for some reason. This law, yeah, it's very good law. Okay, I didn't mean the chat on the screen, but I can do that. Yes, I can do that. Where's the chat? Chat. I can refresh that. I meant the chat that I can see in OBS. So this is a version with custom music and like translations of stuff, because this is the original is a Japanese hack by Carol. But also the newest version I could find of the original Japanese version is... The levels are different than this, so this is also a more recent version. And to make this work... To make this game work, you have to, in the absolutely legit Super Nintendo, you have to enable a legal accessing of addresses. Otherwise this crashes on the second level, apparently. Let's go! The E! I can see the E! Let's go. I will probably make that my my last animated emote, if that's fine with the ODJMB. I was planning to do that anyways, like yesterday, like for today, and then I forgot. So the first level is kinda just kinda like a Mario level, right? This is just kinda a Mario level. There isn't too many like special things about this. 17, let's go. So, what's the second level gonna be? This is super cute, lovely graphics. Oh yeah, it is. And there's also like it played a bit with the graphics, with like the pipes being in the grass and things like that. And the second level is a beautiful flight. So I played this up to this level because this is a level where it supposedly can break. I don't know what comes after this, except from like what I remember from like back in the day, and like 10 years ago, when this was like the hypest shit ever. What the fuck? Like the most hyped Mario hack ever. That I think it never got released. I think it never got like a final release. So yeah, we're having a nice day, and Mario's Mario can fly with the power of flatulence. Isn't that amazing? Isn't this amazing? This is so good. Oh, you can... Oh, I thought I would die there. The fart power is pretty good. The fart power is pretty good, but look at this. Doing a vertical level now. And there's... I don't know what is that? Is that like what's it supposed to be? A potato? A lemon? I can't tell what that is. A leaf? No, it makes you fart a lot. So, I thought that this is probably supposed to be something specific. Some specific food that make you fart a lot. But yeah, this is the kind of that's the kind of maturity we can gain from the sack. Easy. So what's the next one? Catch Yoshi. Oh, remember this. Unfamiliar man. I do not trust anyone who is not a member of the Bowser clan. Oh, I have to catch Yoshi. I have to keep up with Yoshi. Ah, he's too fast. I have rewinds for this, so I don't need to like play every level like 1,000 times. Let's go. Oh, thank you. My mind is at ease. Bowser tried to brainwash me. Let's go out. I'm a really good swimmer. I remember this mechanic. The fast running Yoshi. Lively water. Let's see what this is about. This might just be a normal water level with some nice water effects. I think these water effects like back in the day were super impressive, but there's multiple tools now for like the people wrote that like make it so you can do these pretty easily yourself, but like if you had to code these like by hand, this is probably way harder. And when someone already like did like 90% of the work for you. It's also a big part. There's a lot of things that like way more common now, like back then. Custom code like this was like really rare to see and just really impressive to see a ROM hack that's just only that. I mean, it's still pretty impressive to see like cool custom mechanics, but oftentimes it's more not about how technically impressive it is. That too, but it's also about like what you can do in this game and like how to use them to like for cool level design. Like I said, I remember the level design in this one being a little bit all over the place with like difficulty and like enemy spam. There's a secret in this one, huh? Interesting. Invincible barrier. Let's go. More Yoshi. More Yoshi sprites. It's just a fun level. Press R to create a barrier of leaves. Press R again to fire the barrier. Woodman. Woodman! We have the Woodman power from Mega Man. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do remember this one. This just makes you unkillable though. Just kills everything. Oh gosh. That was almost bad. Is there a limit to that? No! You can just put on the shield and then you're invincible. This is, like I said, I think the hack is just to show off all the custom things Carol just made and just do everything. Do everything. Some of these songs are kinda quiet. Are we in a castle now? I wonder if this is the same version I played like all these years ago. If this is like a different one. Oh! Oh! That is an interesting effect. It's like a bubble of darkness, but there's also the windows? That's really cool. It's a really cool layer effect. Dark level. I think dark level is actually a good idea. Oh, now it's in the background! You can make it switch with the on off. Okay. H, let's go. The red door goes to the boss path. Collect the dragon coins to use it. Even after beating the level, it will work as a shortcut to the boss. So I can't use the door. Okay, I need to collect the dragon coins? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's like a, it's like the borders in like the Game Boy player. But this one is like, this one says Lemmy. Oh, that's really fun. That's really fun. Is there something up there? Doesn't look like it. God damn it. There's something down there. Oh! Found a secret. Let's go. The orbs hold great purpose. Bring them to Bowser's castle and question marks. That's a collectible? Where does it count it? It's not... The game doesn't count it. So that was like a secret. Secret orb. I found secret orb. The Sona music? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Bruce, get all up here, please. Yeah, just needed 2 damage boost and then you just win. Okay. Oh, there wasn't a boss fight. I see. No, I didn't die. I'm refusing this timeline. Oh gosh, this is bad flashing lights. Oh, this is so confusing because this Lemmy is different from the one in Mario Maker, but also different from the one in Mario World. This is very cool custom fight. Custom boss fight. Boston fight. Pre-boss. Why am I so bad? Imagine playing this legit. Oh shit, only 90 seconds left. Lemmy's show is your favorite comedy sketch show? What? That's a thing? I didn't know. Oh my gosh, that's really bad on my eyes. I'm so sorry. Oh, stop it. Stop it! I hate that effect. What the fuck? Whew. Mario realized that Lemmy has become much more powerful than before. Now that he has defeated him, Mario has to travel through the forest to reach his goal. It was the Lemmy's show joke? Oh! Oh! Lemmy is funny. Lemmy is very funny. Lively water. I need to find the secret. I need to find the secret of the lake. Even if I might not like what I find. Holy shit, can you not? It's fine, Yoshi is still safe. Being underwater is so slow though. So very slow. I blabbed. Exactly. So where's the secret? Ba, ba, ba. That timer is completely wrong. I should just put the timer away, I think. Oh, there's a pipe up there, but I need a P-switch for it? No! No, 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 no. Die. No! Wait, I can just make it all not happen. Where's the P-switch? So I don't know why the timer's that wrong. I guess I forgot to reset it at the beginning and now I took like a break. What's your rewind bound to? Shoulder button. Right shoulder button. I'm playing with a Bito controller, not with a SNES controller. Not button, the right trigger. This is vanilla SNES 9X. Yes, this is vanilla SNES 9X version 1.6. You can turn on hacks and in the special settings to allow the games you're playing to access illegal addresses in RAM, and that's what allows this game to play. Otherwise, I think you would have to play it in ZSNES for it to work. There's the P-switch. Okay. I think that's not. Yeah. Oh gosh. I hope I can rewind all that. Jump? No. All of that didn't happen. We're going back in time. Holy shit. That means I have to ditch the Yoshi though. Goodbye, Yoshi. It was nice knowing you. You're saying I should do an underwater jump? Okay, I'm gonna try. Whoa, there was a jump! Does Yoshi swallow the P-switch? I'm dumb. I forgot that Yoshi can just put it in his mouth, to be honest. So what is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. No, not a bonus. This is that is the secret. I think I'm supposed to like go back and grab another P-switch. But I think I fucked it up because the block only works once per level. And then I have to like go up somehow. Oh gosh, that's a bit annoying. No, they stay collected. That means there's like a second P-switch somewhere in the level. Jump! It always looks like I'm actually jumping, but I'm actually not jumping. I think that's really funny. Oh gosh, I'm running out of time. Okay. Thing is, when I go in here now, the bonus block won't work again, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna do that. Boss base bridge, let's go. What's this music? Fish! The boss base is angry. Prepare to be the giant fish's dinner. I don't see any fish. Holy shit, oh no. Oh, he's doing that from like below, okay. He's not jumping up all the way, okay. Oh. Secret. How do you go in there? You can spin jump off of the... And that's how you do it. But I thought it was supposed to kill me in one num. See, that's a good secret exit. Let me save the game. Just in case, I think it didn't save at all so far. Tight cave. Wow. What a level. Wow. What? No, do you really want me to... I don't think it wants me to do this, but... Oh no, I fucked it up. No, there's nothing up there. Okay. I hope I didn't need that for anything else, though. Let's go. Easy level. Oh, there's more. It's kind of like the, it reminds me of the level design, and oh, this time I actually have to go up. Okay. Oh, the tide is going up in this one. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the Super Mario Land 2 levels. There's like a water level where you can go up if you're like really good, but like where am I going? Is it off time? Am I finding another secret orb? But there's many areas you don't have any access to, and it's really weird. What? There's a pipe here. Wonder if there's anything in that pipe. No, I can't go in the pipe. Why is this ice physics? What? What hit me? Oh no. There's something invisible. Maybe something is buggy with the water. I don't care, I win. Let's go. Deep sea ruins. Let's go. Another water level. My favorite kind of level. Oh! I thought I might be able to go in the pipe. And not that there's gonna be a torpedo. Yo! Oh, that's really cool. That's the underwater ruins. They're like fake. They're ghostly. And now I manifested them into reality. I get it. I get it. Okay. Let's go. We're going in. Oh god, what was that? Oh, this looks like a puzzle. This looks like a water temple kind of puzzle with the platforms that are like on the ground. Interesting. Oh, never mind. It just activates the statues. It makes them jump and like shoot fire. That's really cool. It's really cool actually. Right, where am I going? There was something right here at the beginning. Oh, this one goes down. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need the P-switch. Okay. Need to find the P-switch. Let's go. No! Didn't happen. Didn't happen! Excuse me. Cape! Oh, that's a mistake. Putting cape on your hack is a mistake. Oh, lag! Love a good didn't happen button. Yeah, it's just... Sometimes it's more fun. Like that. Especially when I'm more about like just exploring this right now. More about like exploring this instead of trying to like prove that I'm good at the game or something. That's where the P-switch is, okay. Found a bunch of coins. And a door, let's go. And a boss door. I thought I need the lurking cause of meeting. Okay, babe. Thank you. Thank you for just sticking around the entire time. Oh, there's a boss fight. What's happening? Red means fire. Isn't this the boss from Chrono Trigger? What's green? Green balls. Okay. Okay. I think I needed to take a block from down there when the water happened. Yeah, okay. Oh? That's how you do it. Oh, it says Majinki. So cool. It's the boss from Chrono Trigger. It looks like Chrono Trigger. I haven't played Chrono Trigger in a bit. No! It spawned in my face. What song is this? I don't know. I just know it's in a lot of Mario hacks right now. What song is this? I think it's just one of the battle themes from a Final Fantasy game. No! Oh. I will not use my didn't happen button until I would die. I wanna see if I can beat this. Without. Let's go. Easy. I win. Oh. And that wasn't the boss of the level. That was just so I can get the P-switch. That is interesting. That is plenty interesting. But that basically ends the level right here, right? Now I get the Yoshi coins and then there's another boss. There's 2 bosses in this level, let's go. This level is really cool. Okay. Guess we're fighting K. Rool. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-dam, ba-ba, ba-ba. 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 Lost word. I don't know what this background is. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're jumping! Holy moly! No, that didn't happen. Place with the Krem coins. I think I never got like more than like 2 of those levels unlocked. It's like the special world you unlock with like getting all the things in all the levels, right? And Donkey Kong Country 2? The weird fountain in the background is very nice. Very nice palette. Uh-oh. What was that? What? Oh, those don't actually hurt me? Why is he ghost? Oh, they make me slower, okay. Okay, I'm normal again. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What? Huh? Or does he just spawn where I'm standing? Maybe at that moment he just spawns in the middle. Wow. Oh! Do I win? Meow meow! I collected 2 golds. Let's go. That fountain of light in the background says strange rights. Titanic. Hey, there was an actual save. The game actually saved. We're going into the ship. It's like, oh. It's a ghost water level. It's more water levels. Is this just a normal level? Without any cool gimmicks? Okay, fair. Sometimes you just gotta have a normal... No, didn't happen. Didn't happen! It didn't happen! I'm gonna ditch the shell. There's not even a mushroom in there. Shell controls are annoying. Yeah, I think there's nothing special going on here. At least not yet. Maybe there's more, but maybe not every level needs to be like the last one with 2 boss fights and cool visual effects and like a really cool mechanic where like platforms go up and down and stuff like that. Oh gosh, I'm running out of time? Please. Gosh, I only have 60 seconds left. There's so many coins. I guess so you never run out of lives. Too slow. If the music speeds up, that means you failed. Try to get here before then? What do you mean? But I collected the orb. But I win. I collected the orb. Huh? But I got an exit? Do I get a different exit if I'm like fast enough? Okay, it's speedrun time. I have a rewind button. Is that why the timer's so tight? So that's why the Koopa is there. I have to do it like this. Don't die. There we go. Alright, 54 seconds. Yeah, this is way faster with the shell, of course. This part is also way easier with the shell. No? That was bad. That was bad timings. Oh, you can... I didn't know that there was a thing that can happen. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! Fuck! I made it. Oh! And that teleports you when you have more than 100 seconds left. Okay. I guess that's the one custom thing in the level. That's cool. It's kinda hidden. It looks very vanilla. Otherwise. Oh? We're special warping! We are special warping. Where are we going? Base Star. Oh, that's a level? I have to play a level now. Oh, this water is weird. It has different water physics than normal water. But this is a mechanic from Mario 64. Look at that. Only the surface of the water is weird. Okay. Oh gosh, please. There we go. Ba-da-ba-bang! Oh? It's a mushroom. No, the water went down. I think there was something to the right. This type. It's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. But this timing here is so bullshit. Because because of the Koopa here, and you can't jump high enough to just kill the Koopa. It's annoying. Oh my gosh, let me on the platform. Okay. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, and now I think I can ride this platform up here, and there's nothing there. Wasn't there a second moving platform up here? A key? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to find out right now how to continue this level. How to like go up there. Oh. Oh! Okay! I thought if one of those had a vine, it would be the one in the middle. Oh, I'm very smart. I swear I'm smart. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Like, these water physics are not correct at all, by the way. You fall way too fast. You saw that? You fall way too fast. Okay, the key. Let's grab the key. I have no idea how I will be able to return to the normal world, though. Like, I was just in the special world and there was no return star. With the key, I can't get out of the water. That's fun. Guess I just leave the key there and then despawn it? That's cool. But the keys don't despawn. They might not despawn. Janky hack, etc. It's really impressive that this mechanic like works at all. With the water going up and stuff. Some people could probably do it like better these days, but like this shit is still impressive. Keys don't despawn? That's fake. Why is that platform there? Oh. Oh, can I push it? Oh my gosh. I can push it. That is cool. Look at that. Floats at the top of the water. Kinda doesn't work though. Oh, because I'm holding the key, I think. I think I need to leave the key somewhere. Somewhere here. Okay. Key, please wait for me. Yes, okay. Okay. I see, but the keyhole is to the right from here. So maybe I go somewhere else with the key. No? I thought you could go to the right from here. Alright. How do you go to the key? To the key thing? Yo! Thank you so much for the raid.
Lil Bunny Roy was raiding with a party of 7.
Oh wow. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi Bunny Ruru. Hope you had a good. Oh gosh. I'm running out of time. I see. And then I make the water go up again. How do you go there to the keyhole? What? I'm ditching the key. Wait. I was supposed to bring the platform all the way? I don't have enough time. We're grinding trails of Lit by Daylight for 8 hours. What is that? There's like a pipe there. Interesting. Oh, I'm getting tired. That's bad. I only have 30 seconds left. But I guess what I do is like all of this, but bring the platform too. Wait, and the key. Think. Wait, that means I need to lower the water. Go there again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't rewind out of that one. And I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck on this base star level now. I wasted a lot of time here in the beginning, I think. Yo! Robertus, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Veronel just subscribed. Sorbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Veronel.
I need to restart the level. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Veronel. Veronel, enjoy the emotes and the ad free viewing. Again, thank you so much for all the support, Zabutas. How much rewind do I have? Did I just assign it like 4 gigabytes? For rewinds? Thanks for the corruptions. Where's my... I do have a save button on here, I think. Yes. Alright. So can you save states to retry this? Thank you, Ruru. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How wow! Okay. That's janky. No! It didn't happen. The that didn't happen button is way too powerful. You have like 600 seconds on this level, but that's not enough. You don't get enough time to do this. No, don't eat it there. Oh my gosh. What didn't happen? That didn't happen. That's fine. Did I? Yes, I did that last time. Whoa, Zario. What didn't happen? You know, anything. I can make anything not happen. It's a wonder of technology, actually. Get on the platform, Mario! Time is actually really tight in this level, so I kinda have to do that. What is your problem, Mario? Why can't you just... There we go, okay. What? Ah. There we go, and then the water goes up. But that was wrong. Oh no, that was wrong! I need to rewind all of this. No, 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 no. Don't hit that. Right. Push this. Push this. So, like, here? Maybe? I think that's correct. Yes, that looks good. Okay. No, no, no. Hit the key. Hit the key. Need to rewind all of this. Just key jump the whole level. Yes, easy. Easy. Actually, should have thought of that from the beginning. You're so right. Okay, just hit the key. Right, we need to move this platform. And just grab the key later. The platform is more important right now because I needed to, like, complete the level. Key is probably just a bonus. Probably. Right, so the platform is there. Make the water go up. Platform is following. That's really good. It's a puzzle level. Alright, I'm gonna grab the key. Gosh. Maybe the timer was just tight because I, like, needed 200 in-game seconds to just get on that one platform in the beginning. Let's go. No? There we go. Water physics in this are a bit jank. Oh, now it's on top of the thing. I can't move it. Oh, please. Okay. Have to do that again. Oh! It needs to be below that, maybe. Gonna leave the key here. Come on. Woo! Then that make the water go up, and then I'm finally free, I think. No, there's more. But this is a pipe. There was another pipe. Hey? Normal exits go to the next star. The key exit returns the star into a warp, so it can't re-enter the level. This pipe leads out of Star World. What are you talking about? Normal exits go to the next star. The key exit turns the star into a warp. So I want to collect this exit first. Okay. And then I need to replay the level to return to the normal world. Oh my gosh. What a level! What a nice level to introduce that mechanic. So I want to unlock the path first, so I can, like, get a warp between the levels. Oh my gosh. Let's do it all again! Because it was so fun. I wonder if the cape helps with this. Hype? You feeling hype? That's nice. I'm kind of feeling tired and relaxed. Alright, I need to go back for the key. Comfy hype. Comfy hype is good. Can you cheat it with cape? Probably. That's probably why they gave cape to me, right? Probably why I have it. It was like in the end of the level. Oh gosh, please. Please! There we go, easy. Let's see, can I cheat this with... It makes it easier. It definitely makes it easier. I don't know if I would call it cheating. It does make this specifically easier. Fuck the key. Fuck the key. No, 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 no. Don't. I need the cape. I want the cape. Wait, now I need to move the platform first. Oh my gosh, this is so much work. This level is so much work. It's such a cool mechanic though. It's a very cool custom mechanic. It's just a lot of work. Especially with the platform is really cool. Hope that still will go up. Come on. Why is there a flower in there? Oh, I can still get my cape, okay. And I think now I can grab my key. Where did I ditch my key? Where did I put my key? All the way down here, okay, that's fine. Wait, I need to make the water go down. Leave the key here. Make the water go down. You're kidding! Oh! I hate this level. Like the level design. I like the mechanic. I like the ideas. I don't like the way the physics feel is very jank. How did I do this before? What? How did this... I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. What I can do. And that is... I... do this. Go below the thing. And then push it to the right. I think that's how it worked last time. That's annoying. Looks kinda rough. Yeah, it's cool though, it's cool. Let's go. And then I can move it. That's definitely a setup. Let's go. That was easier somehow last time, so I don't know what I did this time. What's up there? I didn't check up here last time. It's laggy. Yoshi? There's Yoshi? What's down here? Oh, the exit. What? I thought the green pipe was a secret exit. I'm confused. Yabi. What is happening? What is happening? No. Where's the secret? Where's the key exit? Where's the key exit? There's a third exit that puts me on the overworld again. That's cool. But that's not what I wanted. I passed it, yeah, but I needed the water to be lower to get in there, right? And no way to get back up, except like do this, of course. Alright, so I need to lower the water again, but get up here. And I can't lower the water when I'm here. So I did it wrong again. Can I cheese this somehow? I don't think so. I don't think I can cheese this somehow. I need to play the whole level again. I think I'm gonna take the exit to the overworld. I wanna like see other levels. I don't wanna play this level for 20 minutes. So I think I'm just gonna take this exit. Bullshit level. Yeah, kinda. So what I said, the level design is maybe not the best, but the ideas, the custom mechanics are really cool in the sec. But yeah, that's one way to get back in the overworld, I guess. Let's play the boss bass bridge again. The boss bass can't get you if you're high up in the sky. Easy game. We already saw those mechanics, so this is fine. It's frustrating, yeah. That's some. Even with like save states and like rewind, you still need to like play the level like 3 or 4 times to figure out what to do. It's a cool mystery if you play it like in your own time and you're like me, you're not like just trying to get to the juicy stuff and just like try to play it. I think it's fine. I think it's just a slower level, but like it's frustrating. Unfinished bridge. This level unfinished? It's a castle? It's not a scroller. Oh. Yoshi. That's a Yoshi block with a Yoshi inside. That's good. Why did this have the castle intro when you give me a Yoshi in the level? It seems like just a mistake, actually. Might have been just a mistake. Uh-oh, I can save this. Let's go. No, I wanna keep cape. No, didn't happen. That didn't happen. That also didn't happen. Oh my gosh, I'm bad right now. Let me... Going from rewinding back into normal gameplay is... It's kinda rough. think it's a skill in itself. Oh, I have to ditch the Yoshi, that's fun. There was buying blocks there all the time. All of this time there were buying blocks there. Oh, I got all the Yoshi coins apparently. I don't know what that was, I'm sorry. Bonus game? Wait, what? Which button? The one? No! It's the Kirby minigame! The bonus game is replaced by the Kirby reaction time minigame. That's really cool. Let's go. 15. Bowser. 15. That's good enough to slice Bowser. Let's go. That's a really cool minigame, what the heck. They would have needed some cool music, but that's cool. But am I now stuck? Is it broken? Is it really broken? Come on! I hope I have enough rewind. I mean, the sec was never finished, so this is unfinished content, I guess. I hope I have enough rewind buffer. I can go back in time so long. You ever just wobble in reverse? Bonus game, no. I don't want the bonus. So I'm not allowed to collect any more bonus stars because the bonus game is broken. Prince of Persia softlock of time. Intangible house. I'm gonna make a save state so that I can like easily back out of something like that. But I didn't know. I wasn't supposed to know. I wasn't supposed to prepare for that. That's fun. Oh, the coins are fake. Oh, all these ghostly things I can't interact with. The ghosts. I remember this level. Oh, and now it's... No, because of the on-off switch, I can interact with the ghosts. I see. Whoa, Scratched. Thank you for trying to rate me. I've rates only enabled for people I follow. I'm sorry. Wait. If it's not too late, I can follow you real quick, and then you can try to rate me again. All right. You have raid permissions now. Let's go. Thank you. Right, that's intangible, but now it's tangible. Now we can turn these into coins. Ooh. I thought the music was gone, and now it's ghostly again. So how's this supposed to go? Huh? Oh, this is confusing. Where does this door go? To a boss fight, okay. But I can't fight the I can't fight the boss! Doesn't it still not work? Or does it work now, by the way? Maybe I take the switch with me? Let's go. I think that's it. I think taking the switch... I think you're supposed to use the Koopa, but now I can... Now I can do this. Let's go. Then I can go in the store. Puzzle level. No, I'm at the beginning, but everything works. Non-tangible boss fight. Right. It's really fun. Alright. Now I can go on the door. If I hit this on-off block, I think I'm just back to the beginning. It said the raid happened. Not on my end! I'm so sorry. I'm down here now. What? Oh, but the things are tangible now, and this is where the boss fight is, so now I can use the blocks. Thank you for trying to raid me. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. Did you maybe misspell my name this time? Because that happened to some people too. Why is it so cursed? Thank you for the happy birthday. It's... The birthday is tomorrow, but thank you. Which please. It's I don't know, I feel... Oh, if something like that happens, I feel like... You did spell it wrong. No! I always feel like it's my fault. Wait. This level has cape flight disabled, so I can't cheese it. I can't fly high enough to cheese the level. I was like, oh yeah, I can just cheese this. You did spell it wrong. Well, that happens. This level has cape cheese protection. Whatever the gimmick of the level is, I don't even care. That's really cool. The cape cheese protection. This one has a slightly different color. Maybe that means I can move it. A. Okay. A. Oh! 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 Whoa! 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 Oh! Whoa! Whoa! This is cool. Okay. Oh! That's what the A stood for. The A. BK's least favorite level? Let's go. Did BK recently play through this? What's the law? What's the law with that one? I can't put this higher than that. That's weird. Oh, you mean like because you can't cape? Okay, I'm done. Yeah, welcome everyone who made it here from the failed raid. I can move through the wall. Okay. Okay, whatever. Need to sleep? Have a good night. Thank you again for trying to raid me. I hope your stream was good. Right, I can't fly. Can't cheese it with flying. Did I just fuck myself over now with this? Oh. Because it looks like I can't move that anymore. And now I can't get through this. Oh, I hate this! I strongly do not agree with this level. Is this a reset door? We have a reset door, let's go. So don't move that one. Got it. Why is that there then? That's mean. Huh? What? That was a failed sneeze. I'm sorry. A reset timer? Too complicated. The water one. Yeah, right? Wait, huh? I thought I'm supposed to, like, open this up from the other side somehow. Okay. And I need to take the... some maze puzzle level, which is, Oh wait, but I need to open this up so I can go back. Wait. You can definitely do that, okay. So that's... I don't know if that's like the intended way. If that's the intended way, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool solution, actually. So that one block is there so you can't, like, go around. And now I get this. This thing. I get this thing. Which means I can jump high now in the beginning. Okay, cool. Puzzly... weird puzzly go around level, but like, I don't dislike it, even though it's kinda just a shading maze. It's a fun maze. What is this? It's like the Lost Woods. Okay, we have pink, yellow, blue, and purple. It's wrong. Yellow? Yellow, okay. So maybe I follow the yellows? No. Yellow was wrong now. Yellow was correct now? Oh. Oh, do I need to write down the rooms? I think I need to write down the rooms and in what direction I have to go to to proceed. So this is yellow, pink. Oh, they moved away. Oh, this sucks. Blue to the right. So the purple ones were up there. Let's call them violet because purple and pink has the same letter. So if I go down, that's wrong. Okay. They have the same room now. Okay. So that is to the right. Okay. We have pink, violet, blue, yellow. This sucks, by the way. This kinda sucks. So do I go to the blue? I do. Do I just go to the blue? But yellow was correct sometimes. So it's not just go blue. And it also doesn't repeat. Gives you a random room. I don't get it. There's not enough time to like write it down and science it out. You know something that doesn't suck now? Oh my gosh. Wrong. Oh my gosh.
I drink the beer from the glass, but that's boring. That's boots.
Ooh, yeah.
That's more like it, keep pouring. I have the German accent, and
so of course I like beer.
And how much can the boot hold?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 Scoop. Das Boot. Das Boot. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. That was a good distraction. So now it's pink. Blue's wrong. Oh, the background! The flowers in the background! I didn't see the flowers in the background. Let's go. Yo!
Chronoism just subscribed. Bib Squid gifted a tier 1
Bib, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. That's a lot. That's a lot of support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Almost Godlike 13 just subscribed. Bib Squid gifted a tier 1 sub to Almost Godlike 13.
You hit some really cool people too. Thank you, thank you, thank you, babe. Thank you so
Lil Bunny
much.
Ruru just subscribed. Bib Squid gifted a tier 1 sub to Lil Bunny Ruru.
Let's go. I think at this point, everyone who has ever been to the stream has a
Bib Squid gifted a tier 1 sub to Ferris the Demon Queen.
gift sub. Thank you so much. That means it's kazoo time.
DRKRDNK just subscribed. Bib Squid gifted a tier 1 sub to DRKRDNK.
Can I do it? Can I do it in the time? Come on. Figured it out. Figured it out. I figured it out. Let's go. Think you didn't get a gift sub because you already subbed. You already subbed. The gift subs can't hit you when you already have one, right? No, not the bonus game! Not the bonus game! No, not the bonus game! Sabotage!
Scratched just subscribed. Orbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Scratched.
So you're overdoing it a little bit. I hope this is fine for you. I hope this is okay. That's a lot of support. With that, we're at 80.
Disfiguring the Goddess 1102 just subscribed. Orbeltus gifted a tier 1 sub to Disfiguring the Goddess 1102.
Thank you so much. Okay, with that it's kazoo time. And it's E time again. Let's go.
1 sub to Ace_TFG.
It's time for E. I think I played enough of this. Maybe I can continue this like on a later stream to just like look at this, but like 2 hours is not enough time to like get into the meat of this, I guess. DJ NB, let's go. It's E time, and then after E time I'm gonna take the long break. But yeah, it's E time. It's E time. Let's go, it's E time. I don't have that many repeating incentives, but that is one of them. Also sippies. I hope I didn't miss any sippies. Yo, thank you for the sickos mode. I am a sicko. I say yes, ha ha ha, yes, all the time. Especially when I'm forced to play Casio Mario World levels. Oh my gosh. Any ease, any dancing ease in chat? Let's go. Where's Casio Mario World? And 321, okay. Let's go. hard on the ice? I don't know what you mean. You mean the lightning and the level? Yeah, that's really hard on the ice. But I think you should spam ease in the chat instead. Bye bye, hi, bye bye, hi, bye, hi. Thank you. JNB, this was a great idea, getting the dancing-y. Bye bye, hi, bye bye, hi, bye bye, hi, bye bye, bye. I think it was almost like the intended way. This is so weird. Like the way I'm doing this is super weird. I think is the problem. Like I think you're actually supposed to like throw this and then catch it from above, so you go down. Has to have been uploaded before. I don't know. Maybe not. Like I tried to spell out something in Discord once with the dancing letters, right? Because they're so funny. But when you look up the GIF search in Discord, you only get like 7 different letters and then like phrases people already spelled out with them, but you can't like get all 26 of them. So I think what we should do is like get 26 emote slots and get all the letters in there, so we can write whatever we want. What a rip-off. The thing is, it just sorts by relevance, so some letters are just more popular than others. Especially H and E are more popular because those are meme letters. I don't know how to explain it, but H is a meme letter. You found the source site? Oh heck yeah. Got 50 emotes from the server boost yesterday. Oh, on Discord. I meant like I need to get them all in Twitch, but like there's no chance to get that many slots on Twitch when you're not partner. But on Discord I can definitely do it then. I think I already had like still like 43 slots or something before the boost. You get a huge amount of emote slots on Discord. But I don't know, maybe you get less animated ones. Also, it really sucks that you can't use animated ones, not even your own ones. Only when you have Nitro. BTTV has 33 slots now? Oh. It's gonna still get close though. Bye bye, hi, bye bye, hi, bye. That kinda is a ripoff, yes. I agree. Also apparently, Twitch animated emotes don't get automatically turned into animated emotes on Discord. They just turn into static emotes, which is super weird and awkward. Especially if they're just the same emotes but with like vibration. It looks like I have like the same emotes like 5 times when you go in my Discord. I swear some of these are automatically generated from the Twitch. I wanted to have them in there to just use them too. Bye 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 hi bye bye hi bye bye hi bye 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 hi bye bye hi hi. No, I pressed right too early. Fuck. Ha 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 ha. Hi bye bye hi bye bye bye. Fuck, when did I start? I even said it out loud and then I didn't remember. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam. Ah, 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 ah. Oh! Thank you for the E. Oh gosh, that's a lot of E. Make sure to spam so many E's that you're getting globally banned from Twitch chat. 322. Bip, you're the real MVP. You're always. Thank you. You're always looking out for me. You're the best. Can you just say that? Thank you. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Let's go. No! Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh! Thought I would die. No, why do I do that? Why am I trying to play this good? Why is this fun? I hate this. The E's are definitely helping. I think the E's, the dancing E's, are lifting the mood a lot for like playing this. And the amazing music. Stop, I'm nice? What? Stop with that. I'm no longer wearing socks thanks to Bip rocking them off. I didn't see that message. That's... That's great. Shoutouts to Bip for being a cutie. There you go. Okay, last one. Last one. Then soup time. Ah! Last one! Enough E! Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to play this, actually. Like in actuality, like in reality, like in... Like really. Alright. It is... E. Follow Bip for being a cutie. Well, Bip doesn't stream on like Twitch, but Bip is the best. Maybe you can follow. Bip doesn't stream. Well, Bip, if you ever stream, you have some nice followers now. I don't know what if Bip wants to have like a Twitter shout out or not. This might be uncomfy. I don't know. Alright, it is soup time. There's a decision. You played no game. The best game. The best play is to not play at all. It will be the next Freaking Ha. Freaking Ha doesn't stream? Wait, Freaking Ha doesn't stream? Wait, let me just look something up. Twitch.tv Twitch.tv/Freaking Ha. They have 3,000 followers! They don't stream? Freaking Ha did one stream? Can I have... What the fuck? 3,000? I feel betrayed. I'm very close to 1,000 and I like put in so much effort for that. He immediately had 500 views because Follow Freaking Ha has been a meme for years. You know, that's so weird to me because like I only know that name from like the credits of Kaizo hacks and like other Mario hacks and never like associate that name with like an actual person. Like I think I've seen them in like a chat like twice. I think they were in my chat once. It got memed in some big chats, that's fair. Can I become a meme in a big streamer's chat? I'm so close to 1,000. I'm like 70 followers off of like the big 1K. But I don't know what to like how to like actually celebrate that. Just and a few others. Yeah, okay, that does it. That does it. Alright. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a big soup break. But before I do that, I wanted to maybe we can decide together what I wanna do next. In my thing, I've written down therapy and more puzzle games, but I still have a lot of quizzes left that we didn't do last time. So I think I had enough Mario for now. So maybe we can do quizzes and then therapy and the puzzle games we played yesterday. And I think then we would do everything. Would it be nice? I really enjoyed the quizzes and stuff, actually. You're excited for quizzes? Yeah, me too. And I need something different for a bit. I think that's a good idea. Games. Thank you, baby. So we played the corruptions, we did the character creator cringe, we played the musical Marios today, we played Brutal Mario. Brutal Mario wasn't as hype as I thought it would be, but that's because like I had to actually play through the tamer levels. But that might be a good thing to return to. I did the puzzle games, I played Panel Upon, I didn't play Pedal Crash, so maybe I can like squeeze in one round of Pedal Crash right in the end here. I don't know. And yeah, quizzes and therapy. So the only thing that's like actually left is therapy. Everything else I already have played. Well, we still have 4 hours. 4 hours of stream left after my break. 4 hours more. 4 hours more after the break. All right, I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna try to not take too long, but please be aware. I'm gonna make something big to eat. It's gonna probably take like 20 to 30 minutes. And yeah, see ya after the clip show. Also, I'm gonna run an ad or two. I hope that's fine. Quizzes and therapy sounds like a fun Friday afternoon. You're right, Fink. Don't we all need some therapy? Alright. And yeah, I'll be right back in a longer bit. But in a bit. See ya! Sucks. That is so laggy. I found the Perpetual Mobile. I found the solution for infinite energy. Let's go. You see this? Luigi can't die, but it gets swooshed up. That up motion can be used to produce energy that we can take out of the system. And then we can make infinite energy and win. No? Yes. This toad just gives you a star. That's really nice of you, thank you. Show me your moves. Show me your move. Show me your moves. Thank you. Alright, let's try to get another star on this level. Oh, I'm shaking. Don't forget the creeper. It's gonna be fine. See, there's no one here. There's no one here. There's a second one! Holy shit. I thought that was the one. Yes, of course. Oh, it's still raining. It's still raining. No, stop! No! If I wait there, I die. This is why is this so fucking long again and hard? What, is this supposed to make me horny or what? Look out! For what? What? Okay. Masterful. Look out. That's mean. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah, not bad.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
To Twinkle Park.
Oh, I have to see the Matrix. I'm gonna be like, whoa! Like see the source code of this game, and then I understand everything. And that is nothing, because nothing makes sense. There we go, easy. That's progress. I think that's progress.
Don't say that. That is the tunnel that is cursed when you talk about progress.
I guess. I guess that's why it was a meme.
Nope.
Nope. Spaghetti bowl of mayonnaise, my favorite. Just spaghetti and a bowl of mayonnaise, and you just dig in. You just eat that with your hands, preferably with your hands, or just directly with the head into the bowl. Yum yum.
Can you get your Kaizo card back?
Can I get my Kaiser pass back? Corner clip into double jump. Can we do it, gamers? Can we do it, gamers? No! I forgot that you have to. Oh, I forgot that you have to let go of Y to jump off of the tiny one.
Not only did you lose your Kaizo pass, but you lost it 3 more times.
No, I did the wall clip. I did the wall clip. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it good. That's how you do it good. And that's how you win the game. What a good game. I can't throw eggs. The eggs turn invisible. Yoshi's dancing. Special flower! Okay. Yoshi's having a grand time right now. Oh! Whoa! Can someone clip that? Holy shit. Grab baby Mario! I'm in the flower! I can't do anything!
Hello, good morning, I'm Jetty, and this is my voice now. I swallowed a frog, and this is my voice now. I can't change it back anymore. Oh no.
Oh, naming machine, can you help me? Why is the key? Why is the key down here? Isn't that supposed to be up there? Oh no! I can make my own. Water! Yo! Thank you for the water! I need the key. I need to grab the key. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Where's the key? No, I don't have enough time. 1 minute is not enough time. Where's the key? Where's the key? Only have 15 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Heck yeah! Oh my gosh!
Timers. Well, no, I changed some. I might have made some to make them longer. I remember one instance where I definitely did that.
No, I didn't jump. I didn't jump. I didn't jump. My honor. My gamer cred.
Your,
Oh, do I reset?
your Kaizo pass has been revoked.
No. Oh no.
Glad that you got one last Kaizo game in before you lost it.
I'm still planning to play Casio this year. Let me throw. Let me throw. Okay. Not throw myself here. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough, but you can just use every. Okay. Do it again. Oh, that was good. Oh, I needed that. No! Oh! The safe troll! Oh, the safe troll. That's good. If you get like, if you cross the mafia and they kill you by cement, they just cement you in. And you turn into a ghost, then you turn into one of those cement block ghosts. There you go. Happy Mario Day. Mario law. I wanna slide down the ladder like in Dark Souls, where it's like whee. Oh shit, a boss bar just appeared just like in Dark Souls. No, I think it's the map. I think that's the map. That's the map. Okay, trainer fight. I got through the trainer fight. Let's go. Wait, and as long as I don't switch out Blaziken, I only need to use Tail Glow once to use on all the Pokemon that the... No! Why does he have Latias? That's not fair! What? He just fucking despawned! Okay. Oh gosh, please. There we go. Train. It's train time. Oh, that's great. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm just in baby jail now. I literally can't do anything. Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. Chaka chaka choo. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, the box is even gone. Let's go into the blue pipe. Let's go on the blue pipe. That got me good. I just have to jump in at the correct moment. I love when it goes. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. I glitched outside. I glitched outside of the thing I was inside of. And now I'm losing a life. This is janky.
You think you can keep up with me?
I didn't have those jank problems when I was playing with Sonic. Not really. We killed a kid, yes! We killed a kid and then Mario died. Death! Okay, I sure hope not. 3 scores. When I see 3 scores, that means I collected the coin. It doesn't work. Oh my gosh, this has a crash handler! The practice card has a crash handler! Oh my gosh! That was... I did something! I did something there! You know what the real secret is? I'm gaming so much better without the gaming gloves, but my hands start hurting way faster. Right now, I forgot to put them on again. Yeah, it's like that. Oh! Oh, that's smooth! I got the moon! Let's go! That's where the moon was. Holy shit, I win. Why is there a message box? Why is there a message box? How am I supposed to hit the message box? Finally, okay. Fuck you! Fuck the pipe. Fuck the up pipes. All my homies hate up pipes. I kinda fucked myself up here. Oh, thank you. Everyone knows that almost all 2-letter words are legal. Everyone should know that almost all 2-letter words are legal, even if they're not a word. Lon. 3-letter words, a little bit harder to just brute force, but you can just brute force 2-letter words, it's fine. Lin. Lin and show ya, 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 show ya.
Falcon.
Show ya.
The power of the stars.
Yes, a trowel. I fucked with the YouTube source for the no, I didn't see any for the bonus game. Let's see if I can show this on stream. Oh, no, that's not, no, you didn't see that. Wait.
Great googly moogly, everything's going to shit.
Well, there you go. You're selling all your grandmas. That's great. You're all going to hell, you know that? Alright, let's play some video game. What's a cute, round and fluffy Pokemon? Let's find out. What's a cute... Okay, what's a cute, round and fluffy Pokemon? What do you all think? I think it's gonna be a, I think it's gonna be... It's gonna be Latias. It's a Mew! Mew is cute. Mew definitely is cute. Sad I have to kill this good Pokemon for XP. Rock Slide. Die. Oh hey, the run is over. That's, how did that happen? Who would have seen that coming? A 600 BST wild Pokemon killing my starter. While I try to kill it for XP. Who would have seen that coming? Not me. Not me. It used fucking quick attack. If it hadn't done that, I would have won. It was... So don't tell me this actually is more fair and easy. I just called this simple platforming, but like... Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm back. I did the souping. The time with the soup was soup. The soup was timed. I am back. Let's change to some nice and chill quizzes and personality tests. And welcome soup. Also, hi Rainbow Llamas, how's it going? Yeah, 3-week vacation is a very long weekend. A very, very long weekend. Alright, and yeah, actually, Bib came in clutch and suggested some more sparkles for me, so thank you. Thank you very much, baby. I'm sorry. It's the souping. Makes me cough. Alright. I hope this is... Hey, it captured the correct window. Let's do. Let's go. How's the music? Is it not too loud? It's a little bit loud on my end. I think it's good. This is this way. Music is good. Okay. All right. Enter your name. This is what is your weakness? Take this quiz and discover your weakness. And I think I saved this, assuming this was like about like what's your Pokemon type weakness? I saved this one, so this should be good. I'm gonna look at the first question and see if it's like maybe too heavy. If it's too heavy, I don't wanna take it. But there's the link if you wanna take it too. Mortals have a fondness for pigments. Which draws your eye? Can you not just ask me what my favorite color is, like a normal person? My weakness is being weak. Same. Of these colors, I like purple, but this purple is not good. That's a not good purple. I like this pink more. Let's go. What? Whose idea was it to use this background? I have to mark this to read this. Do you currently have any allies? I forgot what this was about. This was probably about something specific. This is really weird. Do you currently have any allies? Yes, plenty. I have a few. I have some, but they can't help me. I have 2. I have 1. I have none at all. I have a few friends. I have a few friends. If that's what you mean. When are you alone? This person is gonna save these things, find out where I live, and then attack me. Is what I feel. That's how I feel about this quiz right now. When are you alone? More than 1 day out of the week. Only 1 day of the week. More often than not. This is your weakness are online quizzes. Have you ever wished death on another human being? No, they weren't human. What do you mean? No, not really. Not really. Not really. That's kind of tough. Have you ever heard of the ink blot test? Good. Tell me what you see. A dress, a rabbit, a plant, a torso, a woman. Myself, death, a face, tornado, a face, other. I see an angel that looks like a biblically correct angel. Biblically accurate angel, let's go. Other. More ink blots. That's two or more people hugging. 2 aliens. You know what? 2 aliens. Aliens are fun. Very interesting. Now, his last question. How does this make you feel? Bad! This quiz is weird. Yes, I don't know. I don't remember where this came from. Maybe I never saved this one. Maybe this one isn't real. Maybe this like sprouted from my subconscious or something. Like I said, I think I got these from like Tumblr. Like maybe this is the Magnus Archives related. I thought this was what's your Pokemon weakness? Like what type are you weak to, and not whatever the fuck this is. Very interesting. Now is our last question. How does this make you feel? Scared, unsettled. Like I'm being watched. I don't want to turn around. Is that you? Are you behind me? Don't look at me. I don't like this. I said I don't like this, I think. How does this make you feel bad? Plead for your life, no. What's my weakness? You are soft. You will be crushed unless you find something sturdy to hide under. It is tragedy you are so delicate because you are so powerful. What the fuck is this quiz? Let's go. If you want, you can screenshot your results and post them in the in the Discord, in the channel, in the personality channel. I'm gonna do that. This quiz is weird. I like it though. I kinda like it. And this is very Tumblr in a very different way from the quizzes yesterday. Where is it? There it is. I posted it. There you go. It told me I was cold and I wanna warm myself by setting others on fire? What the fuck is this quiz? Okay. We already did how fandom would say if you were a fiction character. We already did who's your Pokemon partner. Which one of the worst famous Tumblr posts? We did that one. If you were a deity, what would you be the god of? Let's do this one too. This one sounds fun. At least the concept sounds fun. Here's the quiz in the chat. There you go. Let's go. Let's take this quiz together. Select a weapon. A bow and arrow, a dagger, a sword, a scythe, a spear. Your voice. It's a sword. There's no big ass hammer. So I guess a sword. Pick a word, either based on sound or definition, it's up to you. Phosphenes, cynosure, esoteric, reverence, atonement, renaissance, labyrinthine, paradox, lullaby, catharsis, alluring, pandemonium. I don't know what those first two mean. I'm surprised that I know so many of these words that sound like made up. I like paradox. Paradox is a good word. Hedonism or restraint? Hedonism, let's go. We're standing in this house. Select a house, not the one that you want, the one that genuinely represents you best, whether it be in a positive or negative way. What does that even mean? 12 houses? Is this religious? Is this religious? I mean, it's if you were a deity, what would you represent? But like, is this like specifically Christian? What did 12 houses mean? Identity, beginnings, attitude. I can't read this much. Okay, let me skip over this a little bit. It was about being a deity. I meant specifically if this is like Christian. This has some weird Catholic vibes, you know? I don't know. I thought this said robots. This one sounds good. It's an astrology zodiac thing. Okay, religious in a different way. Okay. Okay, I see. I don't know much about astrology lore. Also, hello to Ringerine. Is this the first life you've lived? I don't know. What if you get reborn but you forget? Does it even matter? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Like if you can't remember it, it doesn't really matter, right? The moon can be in 7th house or whatever. I know the moon can like be in specific phases and stuff. But like I didn't know that it can be. Oh, the timer is completely wrong, by the way. I'm gonna shut it off. Shut up, timer. We're doing like 3.5 more hours of this. We're going until OBS is telling me I've been online. I've been live for more than 8 hours on Friday, 30 minutes, like yesterday, because we definitely reached that goal. We definitely reached that goal. I fucked up the timer somehow, and you can't pause it or set it. So, what's your worst trait? Great, laying bare my biggest weaknesses. Live on stream again. Let's go. My need to impress others. I repress my emotions. No, I don't understand my emotions. It's something else. Desperation for love, even if it isn't true. My own standards. My rigidity and unwillingness to bend. Desperation to belong. The intensity of my emotions. I guess this one. I didn't vibe with any other of these answers. Select a color. But there's like 20,000 colors. Okay. These are better purples. These are way better purples than in the other quiz. That's a good dark purple. Yeah, I think I like this purple. Purple. Select a tarot card from the major arcana. Oh, did I dig this up from like Witch Tumblr? I might have dug this up from Witch Tumblr. It would make sense that there's like a zodiac and tarot and stuff like that in here. I don't know what the cards mean though. Like I know the cards, but I don't know what they mean. I don't know what they represent. Like I know the cards from the Binding of Isaac. I'm gonna say the word because of JoJo. Next question is a doozy. Select a modality. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Come on, I need to look something up real quick. Cardinal. I only know that phrase from like math. Of foremost importance. Paramount. Okay. Fixed means like fixed in place, and what's mutable? What does that mean? I only know that term from like programming. What does it mean? Capable of or subject to change or alteration. That's a weird question. Mutable, I guess. That's a weird question, yeah. It's got to do with the astro sign again? Oh, okay. What's your MBTI? I'm so glad I took this test yesterday, otherwise I would have no idea. I need to look it up though, because I can't remember. Oh, also, thank you, Bib, for posting the link to the quiz and the thing. What was my thing? INFPT. INFPT. Google modality cardinal, too late. I just googled the definitions. The normal definitions. How would people describe you? Oh, I don't know how other people see me. I have no idea. Chat, please tell which one of these am I? But wait, I need to zoom out. Oh, quick, real quick. I give you 20 seconds. Which one of these am I? Your soup took a bit of time. How was Orbitus? I didn't actually get soup. I got I ate some cereal. Which is technically a kind of soup. Alright, yeah, happy soup, Zabe. Right. Which one of these am I? I can't even read this fast. The hardest thing is like see a list like this and like try to read it from top to bottom, and then it's like every answer is like 3 things and not 1. Is this 12 things again? No. What is this? How do they have I don't know for Myers-Briggs, but not any of these other questions? No idea. Principled, opinionated, moral. No. Interesting. That's how you view me? I made tortellini, blue cheese, and cream soup. Oh my gosh, that sounds very aromatic. Is hummus a soup? You know what? Yes, why not? Yeah, hummus is a soup. Who fucking cares at this point? Yes, hummus is a soup. Easygoing, generous, naive. I would definitely say of myself that I'm naive. I don't know if I'm generous though. Like these are grouped together like as if they had any relation. Like the thing with principled, opinionated, moral. I would say I'm opinionated, but I'm not principled very strongly or like very moral. I don't know what that means like in that context. Abstract, cunning, secretive. Or the mysterious type. I'm easily overwhelmed and that's the one that stood out enough for you to read. That's very fair, that's why I'm asking you, because I don't have the mental energy to read all of these. You know what? Idealistic, harmonious, flirtatious. There we go, that's a good one. I like that one. Do other people say that I'm like that? Maybe, I don't know. You overwhelmed yourself, okay. So it's not just me like being very neurodivergent right now, but it's also just... This is a lot! Choose a lyric, but it's all Florence and the Machine and Hosier. I don't listen to these! Mother Make Me, no. Over the Glowing Hill. Glowing Hill sounds cool. A Different Kind of Danger sounds lame. Born from the Dark Water, that sounds cool. That sounds like something... Out of the Rain and Snow, that sounds like Dark Souls. Burning Through the Bloodline. You know what? This is Bloodborne. Say My Name. Willy Wonka? Yes. Wow. 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 Fuck yourself. Wow. 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 My mommy and my daddy and my mommy and my daddy is this one. I don't even care that it's not that song. That's my answer. My answer is Breaking Bad Season 3 to 5 remix. Daughter of the Rain and Snow 3D. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. That's like Dark Souls 3, right? In the ice world, in the snow world. You picked the one Hosier lyric you remembered. I don't listen to Hosier or Florence and the Machine. I don't listen to any music, much music in general. What combination of scents? The music is amazing right now, by the way. What combination of scents will people smell when you're nearby? Where's the answer that I fucking smell? Like pungent, the pungent mist of like sour milk. Where's soup? Great point. Where's soup? Like the pungent fumes of like souring sweat. Where's that one? I'm a gremlin. I can't control it. I'm stinky. Okay. Coffee is soup. Coffee and vanilla. I like coffee with vanilla syrup. So maybe this one. Out of all of these. But like, not just mean. Untrue, you're not stinking. You always smell of vanilla? Well, you should know it. Okay, there we go. Coffee and vanilla then. Select one. Wood, iron, clay, bone, glass. That's just Minecraft items! Stone, silver, silk, blood, wax, a fire, gold. Blood sounds cool. Select an alignment. Chaotic, evil. No, chaotic? I guess chaotic neutral? Or would I be chaotic good? I guess chaotic good. Very chaotic though. They have blood in Minecraft. Well, in the mod packs I've played, they have it. We're just missing silver, silk, and blood, and we can make all of these in Minecraft. You can make these in Minecraft if you mod it enough. Chaotic good. We have vanilla deodorant. Oh right, yeah, that's true. Which do you value most? Love, loyalty, power, strength, intellect, skill, kindness, ambition, justice, creativity, peace and quiet. So which one of these is my favorite? Which is my most important value of these? Just kindness, just being nice. Why wouldn't you be nice? What's your Enneagram type? I don't know what that is. Let's go. We're going on a magical journey. What is an Enneagram? It's the last question. Enneagram test. Let's go. It's a different personality test. You're joking. Okay, we're taking the Enneagram personality test. Myers-Briggs Part 2, yes. Any of these grams over there? These grams! Let's go, we're doing this test too. I strive for perfection. Accurate. I work hard to allow cookies. I like cookies. Cookies are yummy. I work hard to be helpful to others. I'm lazy, so kinda neutral. It is important to me that other people like me. Kinda? Who doesn't like... Come on, who doesn't like when people like you? It's important to me to achieve great things. I don't care. I just wanna have fun in this life, you know? You just clicked I don't know? You're weak! I make more significant contributions than the average person. I don't think we should think in these terms, so neutral. I feel my emotions very deeply. I do, but I don't understand them. I have a sense that other people will never truly understand me. Not really. I think deeply about things. Sometimes? Middle. I'm prepared for any disaster. No. I'm always very unprepared. It is important to me to avoid pain and suffering at all times. I mean, of course? Wait, this is step 1 of 7? Oh shit, I need to be happy faster. Secret experience that I know will make me feel happy or excited. Yes, I like to be happy. See the positive in every situation. I try to, but it's not always working, so middle. I'm not afraid to tell someone when I think they are wrong. That's very wrong. I'm very afraid of people. I let other people make the decisions. Kinda. Okay, next step. Let's go. I appreciate having rules that people are expected to follow. No. I am concerned about security more than anything else. No. I think a lot... But a bit. Neutral. I think a lot about what will happen in the future. Not a lot. I do it, but not a lot, so... I don't fit in with ordinary people. Accurate. There is rarely a good reason for changing how things are done. Wrong. I always finish my chores. Wrong. I'm always trying to be a better person. Yeah? Yeah. I check carefully for mistakes and errors. I do, but that doesn't mean I'm chaotic and will find them. I like to be around people who I can help. It's an interesting question. Around people who I can help. And I'm not when someone has trouble, I try my best to like be there for them, but like I'm not seeking out people to like help them. That's so weird. Like you mean like you're seeking out people who are in need to help them. I don't know. I guess I'm not like that. I'm sorry. I like to feel that I'm an important person in my social groups. No. It is important to me to be successful. No. Kinda it is. It depends on like what you call successful. I would like to be more successful actually, yes. Organizations I belong to would not function well without me. I'm not in any organizations. What is this? This is some kind of witch test? What is this? I often feel overtaken by my emotions. Yes. I've always felt different from other people, yes. I like to analyze things from every angle, yes. I always have a plan for what I would do if things go wrong. I try. Always have a plan. I don't always have a plan. I like to think of like what could happen, but like... Like sometimes things go wrong that you didn't know can go wrong. Avoid situations that bring up negative feelings. Of course? I seek excitement, yeah. Okay, let's go. We're almost halfway done. I'm good at seeing the bright side of things when others complain. Neutral. Don't hesitate to call people out when they are behaving badly. What is this quiz? This is more questions than the MBTI. I have enough. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna do this anymore. This is just too much. I'm sorry. My interest fell off hard after the first questions. Literature, and art. Why can't I pronounce literature? You radiate creativity, sensitive and wistful, and everything you do is a work of art. You often pray to before performance or before a new work is created, asking for the creative vision to remain strong and the emotion to flow into whatever they produce. Your worshippers are blessed with creative talents beyond desire. Well, I feel honored. Holy heck, like I do like to be creative, but like, damn, okay. You got sexuality and desire? That would have been, that would have been a good, that's a good answer too, I think. Jedi is art. Think, what is it? Beauty and relationships? Beauty and relationships. You're a very prideful deity, you know your worth, you know your power, and you know your beauty. Okay, so it's like romance and beauty. That's cool. It's cool. And what's the other? Design sexuality. You're mysterious and alluring. When lovers seek a magnetic connection, they pray to you. It's interesting that sexuality and relationships are separate. That's I like that. That's interesting. You're particularly associated with eros, erotic love, and mania, obsessive love. What? You're fishing your Enneagram, actually? Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know what that is. There was too much effort, so I gave up in the middle. You like how this really fits you, actually? Including the last two sentences. Oh, the ones that I skipped? Let me see. You may seem calm, but when your worth or beauty is in question, wrath fills you. It's common to see those who question you on those matters face a life of loneliness. Let's go. Yours doesn't really fit you. Yeah, I mean, this is... this is... shitty personality quizzes from Tumblr, so... I never said that these give, like, definitive good answers, right? So what are the others here? Wisdom and knowledge, labyrinths and confusion, flora and fauna, trickery and mischief, creation and light. There's a lot of answers. Some of these are really cool. Nightmares and discord. Yeah, same. You're loving dating until you spite me. Alright. So the next ones are gonna be games again. I thought I would like do 2 of these like quickly, and then there was the Enneagram thing, and now I'm... Oof. Babe, do you want me to do one of those you sent me? I have some other quizzes saved too. I'm taking the quiz to heart. I'm gonna try my best to be sexy and mysterious. Let's go. So I have anime by pictures. Can you name the anime TV series pictured here? There's 60, and I have 15 minutes time. Let's go. This sounds fun. This does sound fun, but I probably don't know some, and I think this doesn't progress until you get the answer. Naruto! The JMP didn't even start yet. Should I post this link too? I think I'm posting this link too if you wanna play this one yourself. Heidi! You can skip? Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go! Enter anime. Naruto! Why did the dev console open? Hello? This is Dragon Ball. I have to press next now. This is One Piece. Let's go. This is only gonna be Nami stuff? This is Naruto, even though the art looks kinda weird. This is Madoka Magica. Let's go. No idea what this is. Oh fuck, what it's called? This is Samurai Champloo? Let's go! This is Hunter x Hunter. Look at that, there's all those 90s things that I like know because I've seen them before. 2 piece? No backseating. Yes, no backseating, please. 2 piece! Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, there was enough? Okay. That picture doesn't say anything to me. This is Death Note. This is actually easier than I thought it would be. No idea. This is Inuyasha. Even the things that I haven't seen, those were like from some of these are from like when those were like on TV in the 90s. I have no idea what this is. This seems familiar, but I don't know what this is. This isn't Ranma, right? Oh, what it's called? Oh, hey, it's the Attack on Titan, or the alternative title, Fascist Fantasy Anime. I've got no idea what this is. This looks really cool, though. What is that? This is Soul Eater, I think? Look at that! No idea. There's Gundam. Isn't this just Gundam? It's just Gundam. Let's go. That's called Vayne. What the fuck? What's this anime? Why does this look familiar? No idea. That's anime? Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Oh, that's Lupin. It's Lupin. We're Lupin. I don't know that one. I guess this is another mecha? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! I just typed Yugi. Oh, this is Hitman Reborn. Let's go. Why do I know these? Why do I know there's so many of these? Well, I don't know this one. And I don't know this one. I think my luck is running out. Back to the Shadow Realm. I have a better playlist today, I think. Oh, this is a mean picture, but this is a really cool picture. Cowboy Bebop. I think my brain is working better than yesterday too. Like, things are popping into my head way faster and like more accurately. I've no idea. I've never seen this one though. Oh, this is Sailor Moon. I've never seen Sailor Moon actually. I should do that at some point. Hobo Insane 12. We're guessing animes right now. Please no backseating. This is... Oh, what's it called? Beyblade. Right. This is JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? It's not? Wait, if it's not JoJo, then it has to be Berserk or Fist of the North Star. Let's go. Speed Racer! These are too easy. Pokemon! Regrettably not too much anime. I'm surprised how many of these I know from like the art style. I've seen this art style before. This is the same as Speed Racer, but I don't know what it is. Maybe this is Astro Boy, but I don't see Astro Boy. Nope. Yeah, this is something else. I feel like I've seen this one before, but I have no idea what it is. That's Gurren Lagann. With 2 N. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, I'm sorry. Sports anime that I don't know. Space anime that I don't know. This is Trigun. Some of these pictures are a bit weird, but I guess they're all official promotional art, I guess. Wonder if they have Symphogear. I don't know what that is. There seem to be a lot of older animes in this list. What is this? It's the Speed Racer art style again. So it's probably by the same person, but I've never seen this one before. These characters. Is this Berserk? Berserker? What's his name? I guess not. Okay, we're skipping. This is another Gundam. Just Gundam. It worked once. I don't know sports anime. What? This looks from like a Mickey Mouse cartoon. What is this? Lucky that you didn't do the Enneagram. Seems like you have to pay to get your results. That's bullshit! I knew something was up with that. That's Pokemon! That's a lot of bullshit. Oh, come on. This looks familiar. Promare was so gay. Promare is better than Gurren Lagann, I think. But it has similar vibes. Okay, this is like school kids, but they have like powers and weapons. This could be any anime, I have no idea. Wait, I wanted to say I have no idea what this is, but this looks familiar. This is Ghost in the Shell, I think. Ghost in the Shell. Yes! Let's go. Clearly Digimon. I don't know what this one is. This is Digimon! Let's go! You can look into the future. This is Bleach! Some of these. This is Shin-Chan. It's Shin-Chan. It's Astro Boy. Let's go! Why are these... These are very retro, I think. The influence is also helping? Yeah, that's right. If I hadn't met you, I wouldn't know like Trigun, Samurai Champloo, I wouldn't know Cowboy Bebop. Some more of the classics. Oh, this is fucking Dr. Slump! I had the manga as a kid. It was really cool. Oh no, it's repeating. It's repeating them. I don't know what this is. It's repeating them! I only got like half? Really? It doesn't have like newer stuff like K-On! Or Nichijou. It doesn't have... It seems to mostly have very popular anime from like the 90s to early 2000s. And some I just don't know because I just don't know them. They were like my genre. I don't watch sports anime. What is this? I don't know any of these. I just don't know any of these. I give up. I think I give up. I got 48%. So what are the missing ones? Let's see if I know them by name. I wanted to go to one, but I think it's faster if I just go. Okay, this is Eureka 7. I've never had that name. Outlaw Star. Think I've had this one recommended to me before. Bobo? Never heard of that one. Super fun. Super funny name. Code Geass. That's Code Geass. Okay. I've heard that name before. Full Metal Panic? It's like bootleg Full Metal Alchemist? Samurai 7. Never heard that one. Space Pirate Captain Harlock. Yeah, I never heard of that one. But isn't this twice in the list? Or is there another space-themed show by the same artist? Bobo's Comedy? Ah, that's nice. Zatchbell, never heard of that one. The art style looks very familiar though. I feel like I've seen this like running in maybe in the TV at one point. We watched a little bit of Zatchbell, really? I don't remember the name at all. I do remember the art style. Free. Oh, it's just called Free? The swimming anime is just called Free, okay. Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. I've heard this name before. Actually, this is a Gundam anime, I think. Yowamushi Paddle. Nope. Oh, it's a biking anime, of course. You also got Design and Sexuality? Let's go. Galaxy Express 999. So you're telling me this one is a different anime than this one, but they have the same character. This guy is the same as like, it's this guy, right? This is the same character, so maybe it's like a different anime in the same universe or something? This is like the same character. I'm not making that up. They don't look similar. That's the same character. It looks very cool though from like the cast. Just from the character cast. Alright. Berserk. I wrote the name wrong. I wrote it with a Z. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I guessed Berserk like 3 times. This is Neon... Wait. This was Neon Genesis Evangelion? But this isn't the art style the show has in the show. And I didn't see the characters in front. I just looked at the big machines and was like, oh, there's some kind of Gundam that I don't know. That's amazing. I watched that show. And the alternative ending movie. Kuroko's basketball. Gosh, Giganto. What the heck is this? This just looks like some Mickey Mouse shit. Helsing. Oh, that's Helsing. Okay. I thought it was something else. Angel Beats. Never heard of it. Bacano. Bib, we watched a bit of Bacano, right? Didn't recognize it at all. Prince of Tennis. Science Ninja Team Gatchaman. Yeah, I would have... Of course I would have guessed that. I've never heard that. Watch Bacano. Did we watch all of it? Like, I don't remember anything about it, except the name. I couldn't even, like, recognize this by the picture. Some things are just not memorable, I guess. I don't associate the things with their name. There's some anime we've watched I would never know their names of. 1 or 2 episodes. I didn't like it. Yeah, okay. It's fair. It happens. Alright. Anime by picture. So if you played along, how many did you get? I'm gonna delete this one. Pokemon Gen 2. Let's guess some more Pokemon. We did Pokemon Gen 1 last time. There's only 100 more Pokemon in Gen 2, so this should be easier than the Gen 1 one, right? It should be. It should be. It might not be, but it should be. Oh, this is way better to do the things. Okay. Ho-Oh. Lugia. Suicune. Entei. Raikou. It helps that these have the exact same names in German. Hoothoot. Hoothoot, very important. Nocturne, No? Is that not the evolution of Hoothoot? Pokemans, yeah, let's go. Espeon. Umbreon. Let's go. How's there 100 new Pokemons? Oh, Incognito. Incognito was... Is that not its name? Are you kidding me? What is its name? Incognito. Not in go. What is its English name? What is its English name? Unknown. There we go. I blanked the English name of Unknown. I'm stupid. Okay, this is my defense. There is Pichu is new. We have the starters, which are oh fuck. We have Meganium. That's the last evolution of one of the starters. We have the fire one. I don't remember the names. I only know the names in German. It's the same problem as last time. There is some Pokemons in this game. I'm trying to run through Pokemon Crystal in my head right now. Celebi is in this game. And, oh, that's the very last one. Okay. Have you been having a great time in the Subathon? It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. For some reason, this quizzes segment is really, really fun. I should do this, like, in just normal streams too. This is way more fun than I thought it would be. But yeah, hello EJ. Hope you're having a good time too. I'm completely blanking on all the Pokemon that were added in Gen 2 right now. No backseating, please, though. We have this, the Zigzagoon. No? That's not new in this one? Are you kidding me? I guess it's not new in this one. What else is there? Bidoof is like Gen 4, I think. What was new in this one, then? Like, there has to be an equivalent to, like, to Rattata. Zigzagoon is Gen 3. Yeah, actually in Gen 3, when you pick your starter, you need to protect the professor from a Zigzagoon. So that's Gen 3. But what's the wild Pokemon here? There is a new wild Pokemon that looks a lot like Zigzagoon in this gen, I swear. I swear there is. Maybe there isn't. That's all the Pokemon I know from Gen 2? Am I for real? Big Chungus. Big Chungus doesn't exist. Okay. There's some new evolutions. There's Togepi. Togepi exists. And the evolution, which is named Flogby. Forgot what the evolution is called. And there's new baby Pokemon like Pichu. They're like before others. This would be so much easier with pictures. I wonder if there's a, like a quiz that's like a picture of a Pokemon, I have to guess its name. Like the anime one. I would like that one. Like I don't know 100 names of Pokemon. What's the water starter's name? It's like almost in my brain. It's almost in my brain, but it isn't. God damn it. Alright, what else do we have? There's There's the thing you do where you and then I'm blanking on the game too. That's also a problem. I'm like, oh yeah, what's the Pokemon like the gym leaders have? Maybe I can get help from that. What Pokemons do you encounter while you play? And I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't remember. This sucks. I'm giving up. I only got 13. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Cyndaquil, Typhlosion? Totodile, yeah, I didn't know these English names right now. Sentret and Ferret were the new ones in this one. There you go. So my brain was like, Sentret is basically just a Zigzagoon. Noctowl? Oh, I feel so stupid. I almost got this one. Ladybell's new, of course. Spinarak. Crobat. Chinchou? Oh, that's a lamb Pokemon. Chinchou and Lantern. Cleffa. Igglybuff. Those are the baby versions. The Togepi evolution is Togetic. Okay. We have Natu and Xatu. I thought those were Gen 3. Oh my gosh. Mareep, Fluffy, Ampharos. How could I forget about Mareep? Blossom, Marill, Azumarill. Marill was new in this one, right? So the would have. I forgot about it blocks your path and you need the watering can. God damn it. Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Ipom. I thought Ipom was Gen 3 or Gen 4. What the heck? I thought Ipom was like Gen 3, 4 or 5 even. Didn't know this was a Gen 2 Pokemon. What? Which one is this? I think I'm for different Pokemon. It's the one with the hand as a tail, right? That's Gen 2? How's this Gen 2? Okay. Whooper! Shame on me. Shame on me for that one. You know what? Just pretend I didn't take this quiz. Alright. Next one. How about food cubes? Can you name the food items that have been cut into cubes? Do you know? Can you figure out what food it is that has been cut into a cube? This is so weird and specific. Link is in chat if you wanna play yourself. And yeah, I'm just gonna do this one, I guess. 12 minutes and 98 different cubes of food? That's amazing. Oh, from this picture. So I can kinda cheat and just think about it before. Okay, there's kiwi in there. There is there's bell pepper. Okay, just bell. There's green pepper too. No, that's not a green pepper. There is meat. Beef, specifically. Yes. Okay, we have I can just guess things. There's a banana there. That was something else than I thought it was. We have a lettuce. What do you mean that's not a lettuce? We have corn. That's corn. We have dragon fruit right next to the corn. I thought it would like show me one and then I have to guess it. There's spring onion. Are you kidding me? Onion. Okay. In different places. There is carrot and carrot all. We have salmon. Salmon was somewhere, but not where I looked. Or did it not accept it as an answer? Right, it's up there. Butterfish? No? What are the other fishes? Tuna. It's the fish next to the tuna, I got no idea. A thing above the thing is a champignon. There's a champignon. Button mushroom? Do you mean button mushroom? That's not its name in English, right? You just call them champignons too, right? So that mushroom there's another kind of mushroom, just mushroom? Portobello. Oyster mushroom, of course. There's a kaki. A kaki? How the fuck do you spell kaki? There's avocado. I see avocado. Let's go. And we have melon. Honeydew melon and golden honeydew melon. And I think I saw watermelon too, somewhere. Yes, watermelon. Watermelon. Let's go. This is such a weird quiz, by the way. I still don't know what the green pepper is. Maybe that's pepperoni? Pepperoncini? It took pepper for jalapeno. Okay, jalapeno. Fruit is good. Fruit is really good. I don't see any more fruit though. I guess I see a what's it called in English? Fuck. That's also a problem right now. Again. There is some kind of pumpkin somewhere. There it is. Oh, there wasn't a kaki, there was a pumpkin. Then what is the thing to the left of that? Not pumpkin, I guess. Oh, that's an orange. And there is... next to the orange, to the left of the orange, that's a, what is it called again? Grenadine? It doesn't count. Damn it. There's pork somewhere. Yeah, up there. What else do we have? Probably chicken. Some of the meat is chicken. Okay. Don't chicken. You can cheat this way too much by just guessing random foods. Salad. lettuce. There's at least 2 types of lettuce, and it doesn't let me use lettuce as an answer. Cabbage! Cabbage, not lettuce. What's the difference? What's the difference? I'm bad at English, I guess. But also I think in German, if something is like shaped like a cabbage, I'm like, that's some kind of salad. That's a cabbage, even though if it's not a cabbage. I swear there's banana here, but like, it's not banana? The starfruit? Not what I meant. I meant this one. I just remembered I can point with my mouse, actually. I'm very, very dumb. I thought this was starfruit. Have to use this picture as a background. It's very aesthetic, right? There's some meat in here. Oh, this is a mango. This is mango. 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 This is netherrack from Minecraft. This is very Minecraft, yes. This is cucumber. Cucumber. There's probably some pickles somewhere too. No? Okay. Go. This is an apple. Apple. There we go. This is not an apple, then that's a pear. Also no, but pear was somewhere else. This was apple, this was apple, this was apple. This was apple? I'm bad at intersections of food, I guess. This is aubergine, actually. Aubergine. Eggplant. Whatever, it's the same thing. It's great that it actually accepted aubergine as eggplant. There's a better word for it. There's some fish in here. Yeah, but I don't know any other fish names except salmon and tuna. I guess butterfish, but butterfish isn't in here, I guess. It's like this is fish, this is fish, this is fish, this is fish, this is fish. But I don't know the names of fishes. And especially not in English. This is some kind of wood. I think this might be a khaki, but it might be called something else in English. This is just an orange block of nothing. Blurb, GG. Some nice fish trolls, yes. Is this a grape? Are they scaled? No, that's not a grape. I wanted to be like, it kind of looks like a grape, but that means that some of these cubes are like upscaled. You know some fish names? Well, don't say them in the chat while I'm playing. Fugumanen! There we go. That's some good fish names. Oh, do you think there's actually some fugu in here? No. So how was this not a pear? Or an apple? What is this? This is just sugar cube. Wait, sugar could be an answer. This is just food. Oh my gosh, where's the sugar cube? It's not this one. Where's sugar? Sugar cane. Oh, the thing that looked like wood was sugar cane. That actually makes a lot of sense. This looks like chocolate. Chocolate. But it's all just raw food, I think. It's just raw, unprocessed food cut up in things. So many that are just one color. They're very hard to guess. I think this is tomato. Tomato. I'm trying to not guess. I'm trying to not guess. Just guess random foods. I'm trying to actually associate with the cube I'm seeing. All right, this is some kind of onion, right? But I already typed in onion and it did some other things. No cheese. No, I think this is just all unprocessed food. So only meat and fruits and vegetables and like mushrooms. Like cheese is processed food. Maybe there's some cheese in here. I mean, this could be cheese. This could be cheese. This could be cheese. This could be cheese. Let me try cheese. No, no cheese. There's no cheese. Backseating okay? No. No. There's probably some that are very obvious. Did I try pumpkin before? I guess it's not in here. I already did it. Okay. I'm really bad at this. But already, I got so many, but like, according to the score, that's only like half. What's this up here? Oh, zucchini exists. The zucchini. That is zucchini, and this is a yellow zucchini. Let's go. I did do pumpkin, right? I did. Why, if this is not a pumpkin? And not... Do I have a lemon? That's a lemon! I thought there was like some kind of pickled onion. Okay. Let's go. Thing is, I don't know the names of like 7 different kinds of fish and meat. And that's... Is there just crab meat in here? No. This kind of looked like crab meat. Crab imitation meat. No. What is this? This one looks scrunky. I swear, this could be starfruit. But I think I did starfruit and it didn't do anything. Some of the just one color cubes, I have some guesses, but only in German. Except to see the key when this is done. Yeah, right? There's not much time left, actually. It could be a some kind of root. What is it called in English again? God damn it, my brain is not good on the spot. What is a cantaloupe? That's just a melon, right? Don't backseat. Is there cantaloupe on here? I've heard a joke that the cantaloupe cannot elope. I did not type that in, so that was probably got opened up by me typing melon. What is it called again? God damn it, a spicy root. The spicy root that you get with sushi. What is it called again? God damn it. I'm so bad at this. Well, I think I give up. I think I'm good. Wait, did I type chicken? I did, okay. Just in case. There was some chicken somewhere here. Okay. Red snapper. That's some kind of fish. Cauliflower. Okay. Cauliflower? That's just some kind of cabbage. Lime. So wait, if I type in orange, blood orange gets opened up, but lime and lemon don't. Oh. So I should have just guessed lime. This didn't look like a lime though. Pomegranate. That's the English word. Pomegranate. Garlic. You can't cut garlic into a cube this big. Garlic is tiny. What the fuck? Purple broccoli. I would never guess purple broccoli. I don't even know purple broccoli can be purple. Actually want also to tell you. No backseat. Rutabaga. But now it's over anyways. Spicy green root. What's up? No, I meant the... What's it called? In English. I think it's not even here. I could have guessed radish or celery. Or potato. Apparently this is a potato. We have pineapple. Oh, this was a pineapple. This makes so much sense in retrospect. And I've rainbow trout. Yeah, all the fishes. I don't know. I should have just guessed the fishes from Stardew Valley, I guess. Definitely know the red snapper and the rainbow trout from Stardew Valley. Grapefruit. Wait, are you telling me a grapefruit and a blood orange are 2 different things? Not wasabi. Liver. Ugh, that's disgusting. I thought that was kind of a mushroom. Coconut. Pomelo. This was a pomelo. Pomelo's similar to like an apple, right? Wasabi, thank you. What do you mean? Are you punning and I don't understand it? Jacama. Mackerel. Leek. Butternut squash. Oh, that didn't count because I said pumpkin and not squash. This is definitely kind of pumpkin though. Pomelo is big, more similar to a melon. Oh, interesting. Eggplant. I got eggplant, even though I typed in aubergine. Leek, better plug it up. European rainbow trout does not have that color at all. Maybe it's old. Maybe it's been like, it has oxidized too much. Persimmon. Is persimmon khaki? Is that the word I was looking for? Khaki. No, the fruit. Is the fruit is written differently. This is a color. This is a color. Khaki? Fruit? How do you... Khaki. There you go. English. Persimmon! Fuck you! Pomelo is more of an orange type texture. Okay, sorry, that was very loud. Very Persimmon is khaki! God damn it! I knew this was khaki from the beginning! And I just didn't know the English word for it. God damn it, I didn't know that's the same thing. So I thought persimmon was a different kind of fruit. Heart of palm, never heard of that one. We have sweet potato. Yeah, that makes sense if there's potato. We have brook trout. We have purple potato. So we have sweet potato. We have purple potato. We have potato. Green papaya. Oh, papaya exists. Lime. Lime again. Lime is just hinting here twice. Radish. Celery root. Yellow beet. Can't beat me. This is broccoli, I guess. I guess it's a square cut out of the stem or something. It's really hard to put a broccoli into like a square shape. That's right, it goes into the square hole. Alright. Grapefruit. Stripe based. Would have never guessed that. Like I said, I don't know any fishes. Sablefish. Beet. Oh, this was beet. Also known in Germany as red beet. I guess because there's other colored beet too, or because the red is very prominent in the thing. I don't know. Cauliflower, Bayer, Romanesco, white beet, candy striped beet. He's just mocking me at that point. Cauliflower, ginger. The word was ginger. The spicy root was ginger. I didn't. The name completely blanked on me. Where the free cauliflowers? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think that doesn't give you 3 points, right? Also known in Swedish as red beet. We know what's up. We know what's up. The beet, the red is very important. Thing with beet is like, I think you need to like use gloves and like protective clothing, or you will not temporarily, but like permanently color your clothes red. And even like your skin can turn red and like be really hard to wash it out. The red in the beet is extremely strong. It's a very good red. Pork tenderloin. Let's go. That was a weird one. I like this one. There was a Tim and Eric sketch with sushi. You're thinking of the animated version? Oh, the sushi meat? You know, it doesn't have to be peaches and cream all the time. Holy moly, that's some spicy guacamole. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm not gonna play it on the stream because it's probably gonna get claimed. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. I'm gonna get my first live strike.
What do we have here? The building blocks of sushi. Sushi meat, peaches, and guacamole. Wasabi.
Guacamole.
What's up? Wasabi. It's not that hard.
What's up?
Let other people from other countries talk to you. If you have peaches and it's just all peaches and cream all the time, it'd just be a dessert, you dungo. I love guacamole. It's my favorite. What's up?
That's a good one. Alright. Alright, let's go. What else can we do? What else of the quizzes can we do? We should do another personality type quiz, right? My voice is kind of getting weak, though. Yeah, who's your Pokemon partner? What's your weakness? How would fandom see you? Already did these. Blawbow prototype quiz. Here's your Blawbow. So this assigns a Blawbow to you. So yeah, if you don't know what a Blawbow is, you know when you're talking about like Blawbow from your shows. You know Blawbow from your shows. It's like Glab Shadow. It's like the generalization of the Glab Shadow meme, I think. Like Blawbow from the shows. If you have a Blawbow, that means that's a character that's very, very dear to you from your shows, you know, the ones you watch or read. And rotating your Blawbow in your head in 3D space can be very liberating. So let's do the Blawbow prototype quiz. Oh no, there's 16 questions and this one is already so much text. Hydration juice. That could never be the problem if my voice feels crusty. How did you think of that? At which point do you stop and think, yeah, that's them? It's instantaneous, but you fight it till the very end. It's like, please not them. Then it is them, and you're already writing many think pieces in your head to justify it. Alright, after a scene spent moving through crowd and exchanging delightful natural small talk with nearly every guest, they do something small and forgettable that isn't coherent with who they have been up until then. You know, instantly this isn't an antagonist in disguise. But there's a mask there and it's very real. What do you mean? It's like descriptions of like characters. Okay, I get it. You had your eyes on them from the start, but it only truly clicks when they interact with someone else in a way that makes you think, oh yeah, motherfucker, you're going to have to change perspective whether you like it or not. Interesting. There's a point in the narrative where this person, who is theoretically already well established as something widely out of character, you abruptly realize you do not know them at all, and suddenly you really want to, you know? You're on the fence about them because this could either be an asshole or just someone who needs a lot of therapy. We're gonna need a lot of therapy after this. First time you badly want to hug them, you are done for. They charm you quickly just as they charm everyone else in the universe. Usually you catch up to the fact that there's more to them sooner than the other characters do. This is because, unlike them, you get to see how they feel when they close the door to their room and go to bed. It happens either pretty soon or very late in the story. This is the kind of character who is unconsciously typecasted either by themselves or by the narrative as someone they are not. Interesting. I think the third one. What's their biggest flaw? They don't consider themselves worthy or capable of change. Oh gosh. Oh man, perhaps one day scientists will be able to compile a full list. When they do, I hope no one fixes them. Oh yeah, this is very Tumblr. This is extremely Tumblr. I'm not apologizing. The build this armor for themselves. And they're convinced they are never going to want out. One day the metal will clash against someone else's skin and they are going to pretend it isn't there. Okay. Poor self-preservation skills. They have a hard time believing it harms anyone other than them. Pessimism. Distrust to the point that they won't hang on to anchors. Okay? Everything they do is part of script. And they think that admitting it's a prepared act is enough to tame what they are hiding. No, no, no. They think they know everything already. This one. I'm thinking of a very specific character for this one, by the way. Someone asks them to dance in a public space. Will they do it? They're fully convinced that they'll hate it. They say yes, depending on who's dancing. They say yes so very easily, and it would be a little heartbreaking because you were expecting them to say no. If they have to do it for their own survival... Didn't pay attention, Martina. I'm not saying it. Oh, this one is hard. This one is hard. So I don't know how you're supposed to take this quiz. Are you like supposed to like imagine a very specific character or just character traits that you like? And it's gonna assign you a blobber. They're fully convinced they'll hate it, but they'll say yes depending on who's dancing. Okay, that's okay. Wait, fuck you for making me love this. Affectionate. Okay, that's an okay answer, I think. What's a love language? Sounds like hate mail. No. Trust, presence, intensity sequence. I don't know. None of these. Can I say none of these? I guess the second one. I don't know. That's a hard question. If they were in a tragedy, what would be their ending? They want to sacrifice themselves the whole time. The first to die. They die, but they get to kill the antagonist. Someone makes it out alive against all odds. It's them. Something inexplicable and fucked up, but a little endearing. And also surprisingly complex and insightful. No? They are the fatal flaw. What is this answer? They're dead before the story starts. The last one to survive. The one to survive, actually. What makes them attractive? Your blower doesn't have to be attractive to you. From the eyes of someone who likes them, not you necessarily. This question assumes your favorite character is in some ways charismatic or captivating. Oh gosh, no. They're really charismatic. No. They're friendly and they make you feel bothered. No. They're really charismatic. Well, it's the same answer twice, so I really have to read the entire sentences? Okay. Silent charisma, something sharp and relentless. It's a kind of charisma that would make an antagonist flinch. If they wanted to move a mountain, they might find a way to do it by strength alone. It's in their character description, part of the charm. They're attractive because it's them. And of course that's so circular, that makes no sense. I guess of these, the third one, the silent. Silent is, I think that might line up. This has way too many questions. I'm so sorry. There's always a scene of theirs that truly deeply fucks you up. What happens in it? Someone takes them seriously? No. And instead of getting angry, they start crying? No. They get really protective? No. Protective of someone they have been begrudgingly taking care of? No. They let go of whatever it is they are holding? They admit the truth? No. All their life they think that the role in the story is beyond their reach and will never change? No. They have some sort of breakdown, but it's like kind of fucked up how layered it is. Looking under a microscope for 2 hours later? No. I guess of these, this is the most accurate, even though it's like not very accurate. Like none of these again. Do they like themselves? It's irrelevant. They would love to be someone they can love. This is a good answer too. Alright. What is the shiniest quality? They will murder people for very weird reasons. Nope. The shiniest quality is only so shiny because they shaped it like a weapon? They listen, not understand? No? They do their best to make other people laugh? No, they are sharp, they hit the mark. They love the part of you that needs tending? No. Sharp, yes, but not whatever that means. I thought sharp means like clever. They believe deep down that love is worth fighting for. No. They care. They complain and make fun of you and joke about their own failing. No. Want to make the world a better place? I think so. I think that's... Are they good with kids? I don't know. I don't know. Where's the I don't know option? I'm just gonna get some random ass character. They're so very charming and funny. No. According to them, absolutely not. No. Very patient in spite of the fact generally they're impatient at all. No. 95% of kids know. No. They're kind of patient or comes naturally. Only gets tiring because they're unsure they're doing it right. That's kind of fitting. That's kind of fitting for my blah blah that I'm rotating in my head right now in this very moment. I'm rotating them so hard, so fast. It's spinning out of control. My brain is like huge right now. It's like has to describe themselves. No. I like the second one. The second one is really good. Things do not rotate in your head. I think that's a learned skill. I think when the first time someone said, hey, imagine a chair and rotate it in your head, I wasn't able to do it. But now that I've done it so many times, I'm like, huge brain, I can do it. But what if you're rotating the character, the blobber, on your head metaphorically? What if you're not imagining them in like 3D space and rotating, but you're like rotating the qualities, like this fucking quiz does to my brain? I tell you it's none of your business? No. Snappy? No. They're going to evade the question or straight up lie? No. No, very not. Very not. I guess the second one is the most fitting one. This is tough. This is tough. When I try to get a specific answer, this is really tough, actually. You know what you could do? Akinator. Yeah, I'm like thinking of Akinator right now. I don't know if it still exists in like a form that I can do it without like it shoving like ads in my face or maybe like costing money. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my playlist stopped. I thought I had it on loop. I didn't. Can't even see your flatmate you live with for 10 years on your head. That's very fair. Maybe my blobbo is simple enough. I've seen them enough. In like pictures and stuff. It exists, you tried? Oh my gosh, okay. I don't know if I want to Akinator. What if they can only use a single word? Of these, I guess competent. I wonder how many different answers there are, because there's, in the end, I mean, because there's 16 questions and like a lot of options. How would other people describe them? People love them, many people misunderstand them. They would tell you about anger and rage. People who know them would get this shiny look in their eyes and say they are a good person. Maybe? Everyone has a story to tell about them. Some, yes, are bad stories, things no one can ever fully apologize for, but there are many. So many that are full to the brim with kindness? I don't know. Was reminded because of questions. Yeah. Akinator sounds fun too. Akinator sounds really fun. It's better none of us find out. People understand them, misunderstand them. If I just take the first sentence, this is a good answer, I think. You need to dig hard to find someone who doesn't have an immaculate opinion of them. There are many people who have very good things to say. People who know them before a certain point. We talk about someone mainly bitter and closed off. No. Alright. What if they can only use a single word? In this case, they only includes people who really know them. Fucking weird! Sharp. I think sharp. What's their persona? What animal would they be? None. Hyena because Lion King was wrong about them. That's an interesting answer. Like, yeah, Lion King was very, very mean to hyenas, I think. A stray dog. Because you shouldn't give up on them. Okay, a moth. Because it hides easily. A lizard. Because the tail grows back if it's cut off and it's also funky. Snapping turtle. I guess the lizard. I guess the lizard. If you like, tell me what's your favorite scene of your favorite character. You cannot paste the YouTube link. No, I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, this doesn't actually assign a blobbo to you. I don't understand. What does this do? I thought this would spit out a character. This spits out like a specific kind of character. Okay. Clearly I'm a monster, says someone who has suffered a lot and also kind of unforgettable. Is extremely not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Data from Star Trek. But the answers... Most of the time the answers didn't really align with that at all. Alright. I think we're gonna do... Are you all into like doing some Akinator? Like, none of these answers were like, no, this person just doesn't feel emotions in that way. No, the person doesn't feel emotions in that way. No, the person doesn't feel emotions in that way. Those were no options here. Got a fucked up elderly person who discovers optimism after becoming a mentor. Which also no. I think you're supposed to take the answers that you just like in characters in general, and then this is gonna invent a new blobber for you. A new prototype of a blobber. Maybe that's what it means. With a blobber prototype name. I don't know. But it's like... This is very limited. There's only like 7 answers, right? So... Do you all want to do some Akinator? Oh, I want to do some Akinator. You know what? I could do... You didn't have a certain one in mind. Okay, but it's still not the correct answer. That's interesting. Akinator. Akinator? Akinator? I don't know how to pronounce that in English. That's okay, if you don't know that, that's there's a website with a ghost, and you're supposed to think of a specific character, and the character, the Akinator, will ask you questions that you're answering with like yes or no. And basically the website tries to guess which character you're talking about. So my idea would be, maybe I could think of a character, but don't tell you all. And do that, and you can like guess along with my answers what character I'm thinking of. Maybe that could be fun. Maybe that could be fun. Alright. I'm gonna change the title for that then. Because I think I'm done with other quizzes and stuff. Alright, let's do... Bib, can you send me the link? Wait, I can just look it up on the other screen actually, and then it's not gonna be shared on the stream. There's the English side. This one! Select the next game thematic? Doesn't work! Akhenaten is broken. He's broken. Is this the wrong website? Am I like on the wrong website? The only other website I found was the German site. If I put that in English, does that break? No, that doesn't break. Okay. Let's go. Hello, I am Akhenaten. Think about a real or fictional character. I will try to guess who it is. Let's go. I guess that other site was a fake website. Let's go. Unsupported browser? I'm using Firefox. Why would Firefox be unsupported for anything? I guess there was a different website than this one. Alright. Okay, I'm thinking of a character. Okay, this is how we're doing it. I'm thinking of a character. I'm not gonna tell chat. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you what the character is, and you can guess in the chat, even loudly, which character you think it is. I'm not gonna say it until Akhenaten gets it right. That sound good? Does it sound good? I need to drink a bit. Heck yes. Alright, let's go. Let's start with something easy. Select the next game thematic. There it is. Characters. Objects or animals. Interesting. Okay. So this one just works. You won't be able to follow along? That's fine. More hydration juice? Okay. Is your character female? No. Does your character really exist? That's a hard question, no. Is your character Japanese? No. No. Is your character from a game? Yes. Is your character from a horror game? No. Does your character have dark hair? Yes. Is your character linked with Akhenaten? No. Is your character in a contract with TVB? I don't know what that is, so no. Does your character use guns? No. Is your character fight with a sword? No? No. Does your character wear a hat? Yes. Does your character appear in the Mario games? Oh! Yes. Is your character a trainee butler? Oh yeah, the famous character from the Mario games. That is a trainee butler. No. You see this asshole? He's just looking it up on Google. He's just looking it up on Google anyways. Does your character wear a red suit? A red suit? No. Does your character wear green gloves? No. Is your character a king of the Moldova? No. Does your character look evil? Probably not. Is your character bad? No. Does your character have a red suit? Not a red suit! It's not a suit! Associate with the Forsaken. No, I don't know what that means. Does your character shoot lasers out of his fingers? No! Have a mustache? Yes! Is your character a communist? Probably. Does your character stand on two legs? Yes. Does your character have a goat? Like I said, I won't reveal what it is until Akhenaten gets it. Does your character have a goat? No? Luigi, no! Continue, yes. Is your character tall? No. Is your character from Kazakhstan? No. Does your character own a special mirror? No. F1 esports. No. With the color yellow. No. Has the character appeared in Super Mario Maker? Yes. Does the character ride a chariot? No. Does the character wear a red cap? Yes. Was the character killed by his sister? Not that I know of, no. Is the character a security officer? No. Does the character play in a movie based on a video game? Yes. Mario, there we go. Why did it guess Luigi first? Maybe because I said no to red suit twice, but that's not a red suit. This is a red shirt with blue overalls. Bib wins. No, it said red suit, not costume. So it's like, it's overalls with a red shirt. That's not a red suit. Red suit, I'm thinking like I cheated. When it says suit, I think of like a business suit. Maybe my English is bad, but like when it says suit, I'm not thinking of a general costume that's red. I'm thinking like specifically a suit. Mario doesn't wear a suit. Mario wears overalls. I didn't ask like a red outfit in general. My English is bad. If I Google red suit. This is what I thought a red suit means. And Mario does not wear this. So I'm correct. Fuck you. My English is bad. Maybe. I think of Mario. No. Alright. That was an easy one. Let's do someone a little bit harder character. Let me think. Alright, I have a character. I have a blobber in my head. That's rotated. This character playing Harry Potter? No. Is the character a real person? No. Does the character have two eyes? Yes. Is the character a girl? Probably not. Does the character wear clothes? Yes. But are we running around naked or what? Does the character wear a hat? Sometimes. So no. Is the character a female? Probably not. Do you control your character? No. Fisk? I don't even know what Fisk is right now. It's a character from a game. No. Does the character speak Japanese? Probably not. Does the character have special powers? Yes. Is the character from anime? Debatable, no. Undertale main character, you mean Frisk? Okay. Is the character a woman? Probably not. Is the character bad? The trans political compass in the corner is stun-locking me. Oh wow, the electrician. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the show. That's actually my my MBTI type. Those are the assigned kins from the MBTI type. But calling it a trans political compass is amazing. God damn it. Oh, I almost forgot what my character was. Is a character bad? No. Has the character lived over 100 years? I'm not sure. I think probably. Is he already guessing? No, okay. Does your character have dark hair? No. Is the character in an anime? No. Is the character made out of white latex? No. Does the character have a shaven head? No. Is the character a renowned academic? No. Is the character's father Brazilian American? No. Has your character been into space? Yes. Was your character killed in an accident? No, the character lives. Is the character a doctor? No. Is the character from Texas? Probably not. Baby Yoda? No. You're just guessing some random shit. You didn't ask enough questions at all. Continue, yes. Is the character from a TV series? There we go. That's an easy question. Why don't you start with something like that? Yes. What's the character? I'm not telling you. That's a twist. You get to guess along with Akinator. I'm not telling you until I get the answer. So the guesses so far are Frisk, I guess. Baba Yoda is not from Texas? Right? Hello, Joker Trickster. Thank you for the first time chat. Hello, welcome. Does your character play Roblox Adopt Me? I don't know what that is. I'm scared. Is your character from a cartoon? Yes. Is your character a good person? Yes. Is your character from Steven Universe? Uh-oh. Yes. Does your character use an umbrella as a gun? I'm pretty sure no. Is your character orange? No. Is your character known for making cat jokes? No, probably not. Peridot? Nope. Wait, I'm not supposed to say it. Wait, it's not Peridot. I accidentally said it. It's a character in love with a... Sorry, I thought you were the Akinator for a second. Is your character in love with a teacher? No. Is your character related to science? Kinda? I'm gonna say don't know. Does your character have white skin? Yes. Does your character speak Turkish? Probably not. Does your character use a spare? Yes. Does your character ever appeared in a music video? Do the episodes count? I'm gonna say don't know. Does the character belong in a group of 4? Let me count. I guess? It's Pat! It's Pat! Bib, you guessed it like a second before before Akinator got it. Let's go. And you probably have some stream delay. Today's your birthday and you found a knife? Heck yeah. My birthday is actually tomorrow, but I'm celebrating today. And we got so many... Look at that, we got so many subs. We got 80. We got so many goals. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna think of another character. I'm gonna think of a very blobbo character. A nice character. Let's play again. Okay, I thought of my character. Everyone get ready. Is a character female? I think that's canon, yes. Does a character really exist? No. It's a character from a game. No. Does a character go to school? I don't know. Does a character have special powers? I don't know. Is a character from a cartoon? Can you call that a cartoon? I guess you could call it a cartoon. Animal, no. Does a character have dark hair? Yes. Is a character obsessed with cute boys? No. Does a character have a monkey? No. Why does he look so sure? Does a character spin swords? No. Is a character from Disney? No. Does a character fight? No. Does a character have brown hair? No. Does a character design a tank? I don't know. Maybe. Is a character from Total Drama? No. Does a character make digital drawings? No. Does a character live with their mother? No. No? Like when it's information that's not available, I'm gonna say no. Does a character have Caribbean origins? No. Is a character an adult? I probably. And actually, no. Is a character from a TV series for kids? No. Is a character Japanese? No. Does a character have a sister? No. Can I go back? Probably not. Is your character a Valorant professional player? No. Does your character have blue skin? Uh-oh. Yes. Is your character blue and has pronouns? Yes, Zena. That was weird. It just asked a bunch of questions that were not relevant and then just asked the blue skin one and it was immediately Ina. Let's go. But you got that like 2 seconds in. You just guessed that because I really like Ina. That's cheating. I guess it's cheating. Alright. Let's do one more that's that maybe a bit easier. Maybe more general. You know me too well. That's a problem. Okay, I have a character in my head. I have a character in my head. Let's go. Does your character play in Harry Potter? No. Is your character a real person? No. Does your character have 2 eyes? No. Do you know the name of your character? Yes. Does your character have legs? I think so. Probably. Does your character wear clothes? I don't know. I don't know if that counts as clothes. Is your character from a video game? No. Is your character real? Yes. No. Is your character bad? Yes, very bad. Is your character from a cartoon? Yes. Is your character yellow? Yes. Does your character make videos on Bed Wars? You just asked me if the character is real or not. And then you go on to ask me if the character makes Minecraft videos. Are you telling me there's like fictional in-universe characters that make videos on Bed Wars? I don't know. Maybe they do. Is a character from Gravity Falls, yes. With Cypher. Well, that was easy. Baby, you got it. Let's go. He does have legs. He does not have clothes. I guess the head could count as clothes. Holy shit. Okay. Let me think. Okay, I have a new character. Maybe a little bit. What do you win? My love and affection. Pip is cheating by knowing me too well. Unfair advantage. Alright, I have something easier. Next round. No ESP connections allowed. I have a new character in my head. I'm rotating them so hard right now. Does your character play in Harry Potter? Why is it the first question sometimes? No. Is the character a real person? No. Does the character have 2 eyes? Yes. Is the character a girl? Yes. Is the character from an anime? No. Does the character live with her mother? I don't know. Is the character from TV series? No. Is the character from a game? Yes. Jen and I share one bracelet. We do. We really have a lot of overlap with the media we consume, I guess, and this is a really unfair advantage for this I guess. Is the character from a horror game? No, I don't. There's some horror elements sometimes, but like no. Not a horror game. Does the character have dark hair? Does that count as dark? Kinda. Is the character linked with Akinator? What does it mean? No, you're not. You're not relevant to this conversation. I'm sorry, you're the funny ghost on the side. So I was like, are we talking about me right now? A technical problem has occurred. Oh, that sucks. Does the character have many tattoos? No. Is the character from a mobile game? Nope. Does the character use guns? Wait, I'm still online though, right? Am I still online? Am I still here? Do I still exist? My internet didn't go away, right? For a second there. Everything looks fine on my end. I guess it's fine. I guess it is. It is fine. It looks fine. You're online, okay. I'm on the line. Sometimes the internet like goes away for a second and then the entirety of OBS doesn't know how to continue the stream. Does your character use guns? No. Has your character been into space? I guess that doesn't count as space, no. Does your character go to school? No. You control your character, yes. You already asked me if it was from a game, right? Does your character belong to the League of Legends game? Frames have been good? That's nice. League of Legends? No. Does your character use sharp weapons? No. Does your character fight? Actually, yes. Does your character have brown hair? No. Is the character black-haired? No. Again, you in chat can like guess what I'm thinking of too, and you can try to beat Akinator. Is the character from an online game? No. Is the character a human being? Actually, no. Is the character an animal? Actually, also no. Shantae, nope. Akinator, you're bad. This one's yours? Continue, yes, continue. Is the character bad? Kinda? Probably. Can your character fly? Yes. Does your character have wings? I don't think so. Is the character from Mortal Kombat? No. Shantae isn't human. Sometimes he just guesses some shit that doesn't have any relation to the questions. I think Shantae is human. I don't know. She's half genie. Oh! See, I didn't know. I played the Shantae game like to the halfway point and I didn't know that law. It's a character from Croatia. No. Did your character make a boyfriend tags video with Tyler Oakley? Inside of a video game? No. Is the character linked with shooting games? No. Is the character linked with wolves? No. Has your character killed humans? No, what the fuck? Is the character linked with Redstone? No. Is the character English? No. Is the character a member of the New Right? What does that mean? Are you asking me if my character's a fucking Nazi? What the fuck? No. Or is it like referring to something else? What the fuck? Many bizarre questions. The thing is, the database has like YouTubers and like famous people and like fictional people from all kinds of media, so it's like the questions are sometimes very specific, and I think it doesn't really know how to like close in on the answer until it's like really close. So it's just asking seemingly random questions, but I think that it's very efficient actually. I think my character's a bit obscure, maybe? I wouldn't think that my character's obscure though. Was your character born in a famous family? No. Is your character have legs? Yes. Is your character linked with mountains? There we go, yes. Is your character associated with strawberries? Yes! Madeline, yes! I wonder how many people maintain the database. It's like when your character doesn't exist. So I think the way it works is when your character doesn't exist, you can submit a character, and I think depending on what you answered from the questions that are already in the database, it learns how to suggest that character, and then it gets trained every time you say yes or no when it's suggested here. So it learns by people actually playing the game. I don't know what gets new questions though. Like, I think most of this is just user submitted, actually. That's wild? Why is that wild? That should have been easier for this thing. Right? That wasn't too obscure of a character? Yes, Badalin. The 80 questions you can submit whether the character exists or not. Oh, interesting. Well, you say you control her. Oh, fuck, did I? You think the thing is, I thought like, well, she is part of Madeline, so you kinda do, and you get the double dash, so in my head it was like, you do? But you kinda don't? I guess I didn't pay much attention to that one. Alright, next one. Okay, I have a very simple one. A very simple one. You should be maybe able to guess that character too. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go. Is the character female? No. Does the character have special powers? Not that I know of. Is the character a real person? No. Is the character from a game? No. Does the character wear shoes? No. Is the character an animal? Yes. Does the character wear clothes? Yes. Is the character from SpongeBob? Oh. Yes. Does the character play an instrument? Yes. Is the character an octopus? No. Does your character make ASMR videos? You are so close! Character have a big nose, yes. Does your character sleep with a teddy bear? I don't know. Is your character the neighbor of the main character? Yes. It's Squidward, let's go. It's Squidward, he's a squid, he's not an octopus, right? Is Squidward an octopus? I'm gonna scream. Also, what the fuck is this picture of like twerking Squidward? Who submitted this? Why is there a picture of twerking Squidward? Wow. Alright, what's the time? Oh, it's already... It's already a bit later than I thought it was. Shall we switch to therapy? I don't know, I'm kinda not in the mood to play Mario right now, to be honest. I kinda wanted to like show it off and be like, hey, this is the thing I made, but like, I don't know right now. I have to go for another 2 hours though, and that's a good way to fill another 2 hours. So maybe I should keep that. Maybe once I'm playing, I'm more in the mood. Maybe once I'm playing, I'm more in the mood to play it. Right now, this is extremely funny though. What if I say no? Up to me. So much pressure. I mean, it is in the thing. It is in the thing. In the lineup. Could just do my quizzes. The thing is, these are fun. These are nice and interactive. They get me talking quite a bit, which is good. But also, this is kind of exhausting for my voice. Submit a better picture. No, the picture's perfect. I could just do my quizzes for 2 hours. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, tier lists. Oh gosh, oh no. Where's my tier lists? I have like 10 tier lists saved, but I think I did most of them actually. When did I do these though? I did these as like for something specific, right? And then I have tier lists from Easter, ranking kinds of eggs and Easter themed candies. And I think we're gonna play therapy. I need a break right now though. I need a break to like oil my voice and maybe do stuffs. Alright. Oh, how about this? I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna spontaneously decide what to do next. How about that? Hydration juice. I've been sipping silently. But here I have a loud one. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and then during the break I will think really hard about if I wanna play therapy or not. I wanna show it off is the thing. I wanna show it off real bad, but like I don't know if I'm in the mood to play Kaiser right now. But on the other hand, I was really good at Casio when I did the segments, but maybe just because I did them so often now. I don't know. Anyways, in either way, I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes with more Subathon. 2 hours left of Subathon. 2 hours left of Subathon. I will end it though when the timer says 8 hours 30. I will not deduct all the breaks because holy shit. Even with the breaks going for 8 hours and 30 minutes is a lot. So yeah. Again, enjoy the clippies while I'm gone, and I'll be chilling out. I hope you're chilling out too. And it's soup time. Have a good soup. Did a level with the mechanic. Are you telling me this level is actually easy? I feel bad. Okay. Yeah, this block has like no limit. Oh shit! Oh no! I was mad! No! I fucked it up! I fucked it up! Also, I have to go to the left actually, so... I only have 7 seconds left. Please just be the goal. I used the boost right when I got smooshed. And that made the smooshing do nothing against me. No! Yes! Yes! The game decided to be nice to me. The game decided to just warp me up there. You found the hookshot. Heck yeah. I don't need to be as Adult Link. I don't need Adult Link. I can do it without. I'm a gamer. Let's go. There we go. Why? Why? Oh, that's so mean. I got a 1-up though. So that's a good thing. That's a 1-up in there. Can you abandon the poor baby Yoshi? Okay, so that baby Yoshi does a very, very annoying sound that is triggering Mario's misophonia so hard that Mario dies. That's the law for the level. Title screen gets completely untouched. If I corrupt the ROM, like it might it might do that. Look at him! Look at him! Nosio! Look at this guy! I got the minute! Let's go! I don't even care that I died to it once! I got a minute in a run! I think that's the first time I got a minute in a run. Heck yeah! Hey, give me your mystery item. Okay, what are we gonna bet on? 10 arrows? 5 deco nuts? A deco stick? 5 rupees? 5 rupees! My favorite! My favorite! 5 rupees! What a deal! 5 for 40. That's such a steal. Oh my gosh. There's invisible text. We can see it. Idle Baba is when. I just had to wait for one step. I just had to push the wait button once. Did you know that these Goombas in Super Mario World are called Galoombas? But did you know that this "did you know" is actually wrong, and in the credits of the game it says Goomba? I think, I'm pretty sure. And they retconned that into these being called Galoombas because I needed to have a different name for them in Mario Maker, because they work differently than Goombas, and Goombas and Galoombas both exist. And then for the Super Mario World style, because these are already Goombas in the Super Mario World style, they invented Goombrats, which look like Galoombas but with a little pumpkin stem on the head, and they work like normal Goombas. So that's like 3 layers of Goombering. Can I? Thank you. Okay, H, that was easy. Let's go. We took a swim in the lava, just for style points. Mario has the wing cap. Wing cap Mario real. No, that. I wasn't able to screenshot. Turtle's fucking invisible. Where's the turtle? I can't see him. It's like a fucking invisible. He's up there. He's up there right now. Somewhere around here. I'm faster. Oh, this sucks so much. There he is. There's so many bananas. Right in the beginning. Already missed the coin somehow. That's good. Nobody wants the magnet, which is understandable. Magnets kinda suck. Why is this so fast? I feel like just in this level it changed the CC to like 1000. What is happening? Just because something is poisoned for humans doesn't mean it's poisonous for Yoshi. Yoshi can eat so many things. Yoshi can eat statues made out of stone. A Yoshi can eat... I think a Yoshi can eat thwomps sometimes. A Yoshi can do so many things. Yoshi can fly with a blue shell. No! Yoshi can eat this mushroom! Fuck! I'm not getting mad, you're getting mad. It's fine. It's fine. Oh? Okay. Okay, game! I didn't even need the ladder. I didn't even need the ladder. You see that? The game just politely glitched me up there. Oh shit! I thought I could just go past him. So this is where you were. I don't want to lose any Pokemon. How's it going? Have you been raising your Pokemon? I'll check for you. Don't kill them, please. Ah! I'm threatening! Don't kill my Pokemon, please. Nope. Okay. What? Okay, that was so funny though. Don't mind me, I'm just having fun. Where? I want the pipe, and I want it now. This is not fair. I need the juice reward. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, Mario was like a layer above that. Oh my gosh. You're kidding. You're kidding. And it's not a checkpoint. Masterful. Because there was no blue anymore, I thought the feature is turned off. And so far, when you can see the goal, you can just collect it. In all the levels before, when you were able to see the goal, you can just go in. So didn't expect that. Okay. That is funny. Okay. I did not touch that block! I did not! I did not touch that block. Oh, hi, Mark. What a setup. Oh, they're Rexes. Okay. I understand. Cast the Bubsy head got me. Yum 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 you're like bring ha bring ha bring ha bring ha bring ha. There you go. Huh? Huh? Why am I in a box? Wait, why am I in a box? Uh-oh. No! The snake box spit! No! Oh well! Hello, there we are! Why are the hands doing that? Why are they doing the caramel dancing? Dear Lord. Beautiful, amazing, talented, yes. Yes, actually. Look at me! Look at me! Cute. Oh well, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, I've decided. I played so much Mario today and yesterday. Including the E. You know, the E. The E. I have enough of Kaizo and Super Mario right now, so I'm gonna do a little fun thing and then just more quizzes. I think no more U quizzes though, they drain my energy quite a lot when there's like 1,000 answers with like a whole novella of text. Is a bit much. Also, Tumblr tier like asking for like song lyrics is like I don't know songs. I don't want to indulge in your interests by taking part in the quiz. I feel like I'm being held hostage. It's half the time with these. Fun on stream. Not allowed. So what I have right now. Big thanks to Bib who looked some up for me while I was gone. Oh, there's another one. Thank you, Bib. All right, but we're starting with we're starting with the ultimate. Bib is the best. Let's go. The ultimate soup tier list. The ultimate soup. You did the bot? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did you post something in the Discord? I don't know what you mean. Let's go. Ultimate soup tier list. Let's go. Okay, I'm already. Okay, S tier. Ramen noodles is S tier. Boot soup. See no soups you recognize. Same, I looked at the soups and was like, wait, I don't know what these are. I think this is tomato cream soup. This is very good. This is A tier. If I'm gonna look first for the soups that I know what they are, and then I'm just gonna rate them for how yummy they look. I think this is pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup is really good too. Cream soups are great, but they're not as great as noodle soups. I think ramen just deserves its own tier. Beep boop. Oh, you have... You typed exclamation point bib. Oh my gosh, I need a bib command. I do need that. That's a fun idea, DJ NB. Alright, I can't really make out what this is. Or this is. I think this is just chicken soup. This is like I don't eat meat. Alright. I mean, there's meat in this one too though. You can just have an alternative without meat. But this... It looks okay, I guess. So, okay, what's the... I don't know what this is. This looks like noodle soup too. The pictures are a little bit small. What if I open that up in a... That is also bigger. Yeah, that's also a kind of noodle soup. But there's a big chunk of meat in there. I mean, in the ramen there's also meat, so if you don't put in the meat, it's probably really tasty. So it's gonna go into S tier too. We're stinging nettle soup, spinach soup, yellow pea soup, or potato soup. Potato soup? Potato soup? What I'm asking is, which one of these is French onion soup? It's probably here, I just don't see it. Is this supposed to be borscht? It's supposed to be borscht, the file name gave it away. I can look at the file names. What kind of borscht is this? I know it was like squares, pieces, and like potatoes in there. It looks like there's only beet in there and nothing else. And it doesn't have the... Okay, it has the yogurt here, but you like squab that in the middle and then a little bit of what's it called? Spices on top. That's how it's supposed to look. That's really good though. That's really good soup. Borscht is really good soup. Okay, which of these is... This one looks cheesy. What is this? Corn chowder. What the fuck is chowder? D tier. Corn soup? What are you doing? That actually sounds pretty yummy. This definitely is not the ultimate soup tier list if there's no chicken and gnocchi. I like how the file names can tell me a little bit more. I never heard about chicken and gnocchi soup. Sounds yummy though, even though I don't eat chicken. Right. Maybe this one? I can't... The thing is, if it's so zoomed out, I can't really see good what this is. Yeah, this is the French onion soup. This is a French onion soup. There's the bread on top and the cheese. And gnocchi soup. It's interesting because gnocchi usually you want to have it al dente in a very specific way. If you have it in soup, it will just goop up all the soup. it will be very different from like gnocchi as pasta. Even though it's not technically pasta, but you know what I mean. Like it will just slap up all the soup and they will probably get like fist. As big as a fist. Onion soup. Onion soup. I hadn't had French onion soup in a while, but that goes into S tier up there with ramen actually. Alright. What's the rest of these soups? This one looks kinda bland. What is this? Egg drop? Egg drop soup? This is just stock. Is this just stuck with an egg in it? Do you just drop a raw egg in it? I never had that. No idea if that would be good though. It's D. This is not soup. This does not look like soup. What's it called? You made egg drop soup for you once? You said meh. I don't remember! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So what the heck is this? The file name is Italina Wedding. So there's some kind of wedding soup. But it looks more like a what's that word in English? Let me look it up. I don't know culinary words. Oh, that's a stew. Interesting. Yeah, this looks more of a stew than a soup. A stew is not a kind of soup in my mind. Maybe it counts. Maybe it does count. This does look very yummy though. I'm gonna put it in B. This does look very yummy, even though I don't know what's in there. Looks like barley soup. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I thought it was spinach. And there's like big like bread in there, and the name suggests it's Italian, so maybe that's ciabatta in the soup. That sounds. Oh, barley is that. That soup is very yummy too. Yes, Raupensuppe. Oh, look at that. That's so yummy. All right. Wait, with that, yeah, this is butternut squash soup. Okay. And this was tomato soup. So I guess those right. Okay. I can't really see what this is. Beans and ham. What, you're telling me this is soup? Isn't this what like English people put on their bread? Beans and ham? I didn't know you can combine them into a soup. That sounds disgusting, actually. What the fuck? It's probably pretty yummy still. Getting hungry. I mean, yeah, same. I forgot to eat something in my break. Chicken soup. This is just normal chicken soup. Yeah, that's a C tier from me. Sorry. Chicken and rice soup. It's just another basic chicken soup. Chicken broth soup. C tier. Chicken and dumpling. I don't eat chicken. Chicken noodles. That's gonna be B tier because there's noodles in it. It's clam chowder. I never had clam chowder, and I will never have because I don't eat animals. So I have no idea how it tastes, but it sounds horrendous. Overfilled with tortellini and blue cheese cream soup. That sounds so interesting. Does the blue cheese melt in that soup? What kind of blue cheese do you use for that? That sounds that sounds extremely flavorful. Zuppa Toscana. Some kind of Italian soup. No idea what this is. Zuppa Toscana. Looks like spinach. And like a lot of cream. Does look yummy. It looks yummy, so it goes into C. Tortellini. But what's the rest in the soup? Tortellini soup. There we go. Tortellini soup. What's this, just cream? It's just cream? Seafood biscuit? Ugh. Seafood soup does not sound good. I used to, before I became a vegetarian, used to really like seafood and like pasta. And like pans and stuff, but like in a soup? It sounds weird. Split pea soup. Oh, this pea, wait! Is this entire thing like thick and munchy because it's like it's peas in them? This looks like a German stew. With like the kind of bacon there and there, and like it looks like there's potatoes in here. That looks yummy. It actually looks yummy. I have no idea how it tastes, but it looks yummy. I don't know if it is what I think it looks like. Cream of mushroom. Ooh, I like mushroom soups. Mushroom soups are good. I don't know if I've ever had like a mushroom cream soup, but I did have mushroom soups. Soups with mushroom in it. And it was really yummy. Cream of chicken. It goes in C tier because there's chicken in it. Soup with chicken gets downgraded immediately. There's beef in it, I don't care. Manhattan chowder. This looks like a stew again. This looks really yummy. Doesn't look like there's any meat in there. That looks really good. Okay, and the last soup. We're souping. Minestrone. What is minestrone? I've heard the word before, but what is in it? What's in there? There's stuff. There's stuff in the soup. It's Adelos, which translates into noble cheese. Okay. I didn't know what to expect. So it's some kind of Swedish blue cheese. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what's in there. So see. Let's go. This is the ultimate soup tier list. This is the best soup tier list you will ever see. This is the ultimate answer for soup. This is the soup. It's missing many soups. It's missing many soups. Maybe it's not the best soup tier list. There was a lot of trash. Pictures of people. Or Campbell's soup list. Yeah, there's always a lot of trash. Thank you for filtering through it for me. That's very nice of you, Beb. Aged cream cheese, blue cheese. Oh, so it's like not actually. Oh, the blue cheeses I know they're like brie, but like with blue in it. That's what I think of when I think blue cheese. That's interesting, but like the blue in the cheese is can be very disgusting. Gonna post this in the Discord. Soup. For later. Very important. Alright, what? There's some nice sparkle quizzes that Bib gave to me, but there's also still some I have saved. So I'm gonna do one of the ones I have that sounds really fun, which is Mario Kart items. Are they real or fake? Can you pick the real items from Mario Kart series and avoid the decoys? I think this is just gonna be the one where there's just a bunch of words though, so it's not as interesting as I thought. I kept thinking that these would show me pictures of the things, right? And I just have to guess, is this real or not? But let's go! Mario Kart items, real or fake? Let's go! Red shell, yes. Blue fireballs, yes. Star. What do you mean? There is blue fireballs in Mario Kart. Star, yes. Green fireballs, yes. Black shell, no. Pineapple, no. Toadsworth, no. Womp. As an item? I think only as a stage hazard, not as an item. Oh gosh, the timer's really short. Luigi cap, no. Fake item box, yes. White shell. Golden mushroom, yes. Goomba, no. Sun, no. Bowser egg, yes. No? Bowser shell, fuck. Red fireballs. Piranha plant. Banana. Bowser shell. Heart, no. Strawberry, no. Fireflower, yes. Green shell. Yoshi egg. Warp pipe. What do you mean no warp pipe? Spiny shell, yes. Blooper, yes. Mushroom, yes. Bob-omb, yes. Coin, yes. Chain chomp, yes. Bullet bill, yes. Birdo egg, yes. A boomerang flower, yes. Golden banana. Not enough. Lightning. Why is it already over? I got 22 out of 25. Let's go. That was way too quick. That was way too quick. Wait, you're telling me the blue fireballs are not real? But the black shell is real? And the heart is real? And the super leaf is real? Oh, it stops when you get 25. It stops when you get any 25. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. This one's a super short one. Okay. What else is there? I have... No, I already did this one. Okay, let's do one of the ones Bib sent me. And... start with something easy. Undertale or Hollow Knight enemy. Can you tell which enemies are from Undertale and which are from Hollow Knight? It's really weird that you're allowed to see the list before it starts, but let's go. Let's do this one. Sharon, that's Undertale. Vulcan, that's Undertale. Boofly, that's Hollow Knight. Gift Shot is Undertale. Baldo is Hollow Knight. Worm is Hollow Knight. Magosp is Undertale. Moldbug is Undertale. Washer is Undertale. Pillflip is Hollow Knight. Gurka is Hollow Knight. Night Knight is Hollow Knight. Sleepy Nights is from Undertale? Night Knight is from... Oh, it's the Sleepy Nights! Oh, fuck. Squid. It's from Hollow Knight. Glide is from Undertale. Orble is... I don't know Orble. Hollow Knight. Okay, Pyrope is Undertale. Uma is Hollow Knight. Gome. This one is great. You sent one more? Oh, heck yeah. Goem is also Hollow Knight. Durando, Hollow Knight. Astigmatism, that's Undertale. A Tick Tick... might be Undertale. Ah, fuck. I don't know what enemy that is. Winsome is from Hollow Knight. It's not from Hollow Knight, it's from Undertale, and I just clicked the wrong button. Sporg is from Hollow Knight. Mistake is from Undertale. No? I thought there were mistakes in Undertale. Vegetoid is Undertale. Magic is Undertale. Fungoon is a Pokemon. Parsnick is from Undertale. Lux is from Undertale, and Deluva is from Hollow Knight. Let's go. And I don't know any enemy names from the enemies in Hollow Knight, actually. I don't know where I would know them. In Undertale, you are in an RPG battle and they tell you the names of them. This should be a 27 out of 30. I misclicked the Whimsun. I don't know any Hollow Knight enemy names. It's just, is this from Undertale, yes or no? Basically. This one was easy. It's easy. The only one that I really I thought Mistake was one, maybe the name of one of the enemies in the secret lab in Undertale. And Tick Tick sounded very Undertale-y, I guess. Night Knight, I forgot that exists from Undertale. But that's it. That's it. That's easy. It's easy. Very quick. You sent me one more? What's the one more? What's the one more? Alright, I have it. I have it. I have it. Thank you. Alright. Next one. Let's do... Thank you so much, but by the way, thank you so much. We have multiple choice Pokemon. Just Kanto, just about... Can you choose the correct answer to all these Pokemon questions? I guess about Kanto, so the first gens of Pokemon games? Maybe about stuff in the Kanto area in the anime? I don't know. Let's find out. Let us find out. Play the quiz. Choose the leader of Team Rocket. That's Giovanni. That's this guy. Choose the Pokemon game that was set primarily in Kanto. This one. Choose the character who cannot be fought in the Let's Go games. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play the Let's Go games. Who's this guy? I know those are red and blue, but who's this guy? Okay, I didn't know if you can fight Professor Oak in Let's Go. Choose the counter Pokemon that received a Mega Evolution in Generation 6. This guy. No? Okay. Choose the map of Kanto. Oh, that's very recognizable as this one. With the weird ass half island. Choose the Kanto Pokemon that received a Galarian form in Generation 8. Galarian form. Galarian was Pokemon Sword and Shield. Ah, this one. Yeah, okay. Choose a character who's not a member of the Kanto Elite Four. Who's not a member of the Kanto Elite Four? Wait, that's Lance. Lance is number 4, actually. I was like, wait, Lance is from Gen 2. No, he's in Gen 2 too. He's also in Generation 1. This is Lorelei, and this is Agatha. I have no idea who this is, so this is the answer. Okay. Choose the Grass-type Kanto Pokemon. Which one of these is Grass-type? The one that looks like pasta, of course. Choose a type that was not present in the original Kanto games. And you're showing me the card icons. Why? I don't know what this is. This doesn't exist in the card game. But this is Dark type, I think. Dark type didn't exist in the Kanto games. I guess this is Dragon type. I guess I added Dragon type at some point to the card game. Speaking of the card game, I downloaded the Pokemon TCG Game Boy card game, the second one, and patched the fan translation, so I could play that at some point. I don't know yet if I want to play that on stream or not, but that one is very hype for me. Choose a fairy type Kanto Pokemon. You're a fairy. Mew is not a fairy for reasons. Choose a Kanto Pokemon that was named after a famous martial artist. Ah, this one. This is too easy. Choose the Saffron City Gym Leader. That's, wait, which one was Saffron City again? This is Fuchsia City, this is Celadon, and this is Azalea, so this is Saffron City. Let's go. Choose the Pokemon that can learn the move Surf. Don't do this to me! Okay. The thing is... Magikarp cannot learn Surf, because Magikarp, I think, can only learn Splash and Tackle. So I think it's Nidoking. Let's go. Let's go. I think I remember my Nidoking actually knew Surf in first gen. Choose the evolution that originates a Kanto. These are a bit easy. Choose the Kanto Pokemon that received an Alolan form in Gen 7. Alolan was Sun and Moon. What's this one? It was the rainbow slime. We just recently had that come up for some reason in the server. And in the Discord server. Choose the Kanto Pokemon that received a Gigantamax form in Generation 8. I think Gengar. Oh my gosh, this is correct. Choose the Kanto Pokedex. The only Pokedex that I can see here is this one. All the other Pokedex is actually fake. But this is like anime specific. You don't need to see the Pokedex in the game in the first gen games. Choose Celadon City. That's the one with the gambling. Choose the Kanto Pokemon that did not receive an evolution in Generation 4. This one. What? Huh? Oh, I thought it meant like did not get an evolution by Gen 4, so I was like, that one has an evolution, so it's not the correct answer. Okay, I didn't understand the question correctly. Let's go. Choose the Pokemon used by Brock and the first gym battle of Generation 1. This one. Onyx. Easy. 90%. Average score 77. People are fucking losers. Okay, let's do a quiz that will probably fail. If you, the viewers, the chat, want me to take a specific quiz on Sparkle, you can do that. You can just send me a link in chat and I will do it, because I think I'm gonna run out soon. And if I run out and I don't have any suggestions, I will just look for them like on the stream, if that's fine by you. Oh, the fidget cube. I kind of forgot that this exists as a redeem. Let me do the hydration juice first. Alright. ASMR cube. You can't see it, but you can hear it. Oh, this one is getting filtered out, actually. You might be able to hear this one. Oh, whoa, King Wolf. We're doing some nice ASMR right now. And my favorite, the krr, the krr. Thank you. Thank you. It was one of the very early goals. Okay, there you go. That was, I think that was all the sides of the cube. Yes, let's go. All right, next quiz. A quiz that I will be not as good at. Dark Souls lore. Can you choose the events of Dark Souls in order? Is it like when you play the game or like lore-wise? Because I don't understand the lore of any Soulsborne game. I play them. I even read the item description sometimes. I try to piece together like what's happening, but I know nothing about them. The lore is just like not getting into me. It's just the vibes that are sticking. So let's see if I can do this quiz. Dark Souls start to finish. The events of Dark Souls in order. And it's probably just Dark Souls 1. I hope. Alright. Oh, I have to click them in the... Oh gosh. So it's also gameplay things. Okay. The chosen undead defeats Lord Gwyn is the final thing you do. Okay, what's the... Chosen undead rings the two bells. This is all gameplay stuff. That's very good. Chosen undead escapes the cell in the asylum. I think that's the first one of these. Okay. You get out of the asylum, you go to Filing Shrine. Where's Filing Shrine? I guess the next thing is the two bells. No, the Quelag and goes into Blighttown. Kills the asylum demon, escapes the asylum. Okay, I didn't see that one. Chosen undead defeats Iron Golem and flies to Analondo. That's later. I guess we're going to Blighttown next? And then kill Quelag, and then ring the two bells? Doesn't mention the gargoyles, because the order of Quelag and the gargoyles is optional. This one is actually pretty easy. I thought it would be like lore heavy. It's really nice. So you ring the two bells, which means you fly to Analondo, because you open up the gate to Sen's Fortress, right? And there you fly to Analondo. You defeat Arnstein and Smough. You collect the Lord Vessel, which you use to collect the Lord Souls. That opens up the gate to the killing of the first flame, and then you kill Gwyn. It's easy! 100! You search for an easy one, thank you. I don't feel stupid! It's the first time I can say, like, I played Dark Souls and remember something about it. So I guess I get the gist of, like, what you do in the game. Oh. I see something to the side here and I'm very scared. Find the countries of Europe. No outlines. sounds extremely hard mode. But like, if you ask me anything about like what actually happens in the game, like story-wise, I wouldn't be able to tell you. You do all of these things in that order in the game. You definitely do that. So that... Yay! Minefield. Wrong answers will end this quiz. That's really mean. Alright. The Legend of Zelda logos. So what is this? Can you identify the logos from the Legend of Zelda franchise of video games? So what do? Picture click. You click a picture. Okay. That quiz. Spirit tracks. Oh, I see. I need to zoom out. Spirit tracks. It removes the text from the games that would tell you what game it is. That makes sense. Where's Spirit tracks? Hello? There it is. Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. Majora's Mask. That's the one with the mask of course. The Skyward Sword. That's the one with the sword that goes into the sky. It's very obvious. It's this one because of the crust on the logo. Okay. Oracle of Seasons. Oh gosh, it only has one of the Oracle games. No, it has both. Fuck, I don't know which one is which. Seasons? Oh, fuck. Triforce Heroes, this one. Zelda 2. Is it just the sword? Because all the text has been removed. 4 swords. Twilight Princess. This one is pretty easy, but this one's... I think this kind of with pictures is more fun for me. I'm like a little kid. I've poor attention span and I like things with pictures on it. Twilight Princess. It's the one with the wolf. Ocarina of Time. The Wind Waker. Where's the wind? There's the wind. Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. Or? This one? Did they use the same logo? Interesting. The Minish Cap. Oh, the cap is on there. That's not the logo I'm thinking of with the Minish Cap. 4 Swords Adventures. It's this one, the 4 Swords. Link Between Worlds with the other Triforce. Breath of the Wild. The Legend of Zelda. Phantom Hourglass. Oracle of Ages. The only one that was hard was like, which one is which of these two? Alright. Should I do the countries of Europe one? With no outlines? It's very popular today. Alright. We're learning a thing or two today. Can you click the countries of Europe or the arrows pointing to them without any outlines and without making any mistakes? Without making any mistakes? Minefield, wrong answers will end the quiz. Let's go. Austria. And it doesn't even highlight outlines. It's about here. Fuck, I was thinking of Switzerland. Well, that was a bad quiz. Obviously the quiz is at fault and not me. So let's look for quizzes. If you want me to take a specific quiz, you can maybe post it in the chat, but be aware, I'm bad at the geography, like you just saw, at the most of the sciences, I guess. Movies and TV series, they're very, very dependent on like if it's anime or not, or like cartoons or not, I guess. EU or not, look at that. There's some nice easy ones from today. Movies by memorabilia, you know. It wasn't a bad quiz, you only got 1 question wrong out of 48 and you completed it in seconds. No, you know how to look at things in life. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have another one. Also, just remembered, I still have some saved. Super Mario World regions? Oh, Beb, you're just spoiling me with the easy ones. Oh gosh. Let's go. Donut Plains. Is this. Twin Bridges. Forest of Illusion. Yoshi's Island. Special World. The one that says special, Chocolate Island. Vanilla Dome. This is too easy. Valley of Bowser. Star World. Thank you. That one was a quickie. That one was good. Maybe we should just look at more Super Mario. Super Mario ones. Oh, you have more. Okay, let's go. Yoshi's Island level icons. I just have to click the picture? Okay. Forced order though, okay. What's Gusty taste like? Wait, that's the name of a real level? Oh gosh. Is this... I don't see a level with a Gusty in the thing, but Gusty means that's like a sky themed level. So I'm gonna say it's this one? It's wrong. Oh, there was one with Gusty. Jungle Rhythm. I'm gonna be really bad at this one. The monkey one? No. Scary Skeleton Goonies. A skeleton level? It's probably one of the castles, right? Maybe not. Maybe this one? Nope. Oh, there was a skeleton Goonie. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. It usually describes the type of enemy you see in the level. And I'm... Hook Bill the Cooper. Yay, I got one right. Blizzard. This one? Nope. Hop Hop Donut Lifts. That's one of the first levels. It's one of the first levels. Come on. It's this one. Let's go! Lakeshore Paradise. Oh, I don't know. This has a lake in it. Oh, let's go. Tap Tap Red Noses Fart. This is Tap Tap, right? Oh, that's Tap Tap? Oh yeah, he has a red nose. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Chump Rock Zone. What is a chump? This is a chain chump. My brain doesn't work. Unsurprisingly, after 7 hours and 37 minutes of streaming, my brain just doesn't work. That's a chump rock. This is a chain chump. I'm dumb. The Deep Underground Maze. Oh, this one? No, Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. Come on, come on. That's Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy. This is like the most iconic level name. Bert the Bashful. That's not Bert. That's like Xelebo. That's Obelix backwards. Welcome to Cloud World. Welcome to Cloud World. What do you mean there's 36 remaining? Cloud World. Ah, okay. Potted Ghost Castle. Froggy Fort. King Bowser's Castle. Icy Conditions. This one. Shy Guys on Stilts. Come on, that's easy. The Cave of the Bandits. Where's the bandit? I just need to see a bandit. There we go. The Cave of the Lucky Twos. Oh, there's another Lucky Tooth wall. It's also... There's a lot of Lucky Tooths. Sluggy the Unshaven Spot. Go Mario. Oh, Mario. Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy is the most iconic Yoshi's Island level in always, not only the name. True! It's the only level in a Mario game ever, I think, where you get high by taking drugs. Shifting platforms ahead. Oh no, shifty platforms. Are you kidding me? You can see Yoshi standing on a platform on that one. Also, I really like this. I don't know if this is like perla beads or like if this is knitted. I can't tell from. But someone made these in real life, which is really cool. Naval Piranha's Castle. There we go. Marching Milde's Fort. Oof. Oh shit, who's Marching Milde? You? No, it's you. Okay, welcome to Monkey World. Hey, welcome to Monkey World. Cave of Harry Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Cave of the Mystery Maze. Oh gosh, this one? It's the last cave level. The themes are apparently always similar in the columns. The very long cave. Oh gosh, it's probably one of the later levels. Oh yeah, it is. Don't look back. This one? Nope. Visit Cooper and Para Cooper. There's a Cooper on there. Let's go. Neb Inat's domain. Who's Neb Inat? Guess it's this bow? No. Oh, that was not a boss level. I thought because domain, it's gonna be a boss level. Watch out below! That's gonna be this, because Yoshi looks down. No! Ruffle the Raven! Yes! Keep moving! Oh, I'm trying! This one? No. Bigger boost for it. Let's go. Ride the she lifts. This one? No. Beware the spinning logs. I don't see any spinning logs. Not this one. Okay. The baseball boys. The cave of Chomp Rock. Wasn't it already this one? This one? Oh, watch out for luck too. Make eggs, throw eggs. That's the first one. Ride like the wind. No? The platform one? Okay. Salvo the Slime's castle. Let's go. Jamming through the trees. It's monkeys. Nope. Monkey's favorite lake. There we go. In Goonie Riders. I got 56%. I think that's pretty good. For someone who has played the game like twice, this is pretty good, I'd say. Maybe someone who like speedruns the game will like get all of these correct, but also by just the picture. So you can, it's not like, but they're also in the order there, and so if you speedrun the game, you might know them very, very well, actually, because they go from left to right. You can just go, oh, 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 oh. I bet someone who speedruns the game could speedrun this quiz also. Whoa, I didn't breathe there for a second. Scrambled Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Fighter. Oh, the Smash Bros. Thing Bib just posted. Well, I know what I'm playing. Super Smash Bros. Can you name the playable fighters in the Super Smash Bros. Series? From all the games? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, let's go. Mario, Luigi, Kirby, Yoshi, Samus, Ness, Lucas, Captain Falcon. You cannot play Birdo. Brain, what are you saying? Mewtwo. Feet. Byleth. Byleth. Splatoon. Kid. Squid Kid? What? But that's in the game. Splatoon is in the game. Splatoon is in the game. Maybe the name is different. Ice Climber. Ice Climbers. Wario. Of course. Of course. Peach. Daisy is in the game. Solid Snake for some reason. Sonic is in the game. Ganondorf is in the games. Spammendorf is in the games. There's that many characters in the first Smash Bros? I'm missing someone very obvious, I think. I mean, I'm missing a lot of obvious ones. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong was in the first one. Pikachu was. Pichu is definitely in the games. We have Goku. Goku! We have a hero from that JRPG series. Terry Bogard is in the game. Bayonetta is in the game, actually. Villager is in the game. Misa in the game. Misa in the game. Misa in the game. Mies were not a thing in Brawl yet? Interesting. Alright, I have to know more of these. I'm trying to like go over the roster in my head, but I haven't played Smash in a while. I know I'm probably missing some very obvious ones. Pokemon Trainer exists. Forgot about Pokemon Trainer. Pikmin. Olimar, I guess. And Alf. Is that not its own character? Maybe that's just a reskin of Olimar. DDD. DDD is in the game. DDD. King DDD? I have to be very specific. No, that's it. That's all the... No, Steve from Minecraft is in the game, actually. Fox and Falco and all the Fire Emblem characters, Marth and Roy and Lucina and Steven Minecraft. There's some kind of orb in the game. Yeah, Meta Knight. Meta Knight is some kind of orb. Any other kinds of orbs? I got Ness and Lucas. Ninten is not in the game. Ninten should be in the game though. Jigglypuff is in the first one. I'm only missing one from the first one now, okay. Falcon, Donkey Kong, Fox, Jigglypuff, Kirby, Pikachu, Samus, Yoshi, Ness, Mario, Luigi. It has to be somewhat very, very obvious. Some mainline Nintendo game that I'm not thinking of right now. For some godforsaken reason. Link! Why? Why did I blank on Link? Zelda. Chic. Chic. That's not how you write chic. That's not how you write chic. What the fuck? We have Midna is not in the game. Other Zelda. We have Toon Link. We don't have Toon Zelda. We don't have do we have Tetra? No. It should be in the games though. It did do Ganondorf though. That's so weird. How did I blank on Link for that long? That's weird. Because I was thinking more in terms of like which characters like do I play, I guess, and the first ones that came to my head were like Feet and Ganondorf. Wolf is in the game from Falco and Fox. Why is there so many characters? Why is there so many characters? There's already enough characters. You should have just stopped making characters. Sometimes you... Sakurai, at some point you should have stopped making these games. It's already too many. I forgot the name of that one Fire Emblem character. Oh, the Ike exists though. Ike does exist. Ike has a very unique moveset actually. Bowser's in the game. Bowser. Luigi, Waluigi, Maluigi, Blaluigi. Who else is in the games? Mewtwo? I already wrote Mewtwo, right? I did. Okay. There's so many characters. Banjo-Kazooie is in the game. Come on, Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo and Kazooie. What other wacky characters got added to Ultimate? At least I should remember these, right? When the announcement was very hype, like Steve Minecraft. Guess not. Like I was very excited about some of these, and I don't remember right now. Guess I'm being called out by this. No, Banjo was hype. Banjo was extremely hype. Why does Splatoon not work? Kid. Oh, Min Man is in the game. Min Man. Splatoon. Fighter. Splatoon. Kid. Splatoon. Squid. Squid Kid. Splatoon! Come on! That's one of my favorite. That was one of my very favorite characters when Ultimate was new. Diddy Kong. We have Donkey Kong. There's Diddy Kong. How they called in the game? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Ink Fighters. I don't know what they're called in the game. I just think. Oh yeah, that's Splatoon. That's a woman. Wommy! No, it's not Wommy. Oh gosh, I only have 10 seconds left. A Persona! Oh fuck. Alright. Pretty close with Fighter. Inkling! Oh, that's what they call the Inklings! Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Isabelle was her own character. For some reason I thought she was a reskin of the villager. That was its own character. Okay, I'm gonna go for Dr. Mario. I forgot that Dr. Mario was a character. Okay. Game & Watch. I forgot that Young Link and Toon Link are not the same. I forgot that Young Link and Toon Link are not the same. Babe, you're just supplying with more quizzes. That's very nice of you. Lucario got added to the game. Right, Pit. Rob, I mained Rob in Brawl for a while. Zero Suit Samus is her own character. Right. Okay. There's some very obvious ones that I should have known. Bowser Jr., yes. Cloud, Dark Pit. Duck Hunt, that's a bit more obscure. Greninja, a little bit more obscure. Little Mac, I just forgot that he's in the game. Mega Man is in the game. Mega Man was super hype when it was announced for Smash 4, right? It was like, Mega Man, the super fighting robot! There was this video, I remember it. Pac-Man, Palutena, Robin, Rosalina. Rosalina's in the game! Ryu, Shook. Yeah, I don't remember the names for the fighting game characters, I'm sorry. Shook exists. Wii Fit Train exists. Definitely Crumb. Dark Samus is their own character? I guess all the Echo characters. Incineroar, Inkling, Isabelle, Joker, that was Persona. And like the last 5 minutes I was like, Persona! Joker was the name. Kazuya. Who's Kazuya? Who even is this character? I don't know who that is. Ken. I know that character. It's from the Barbie franchise. It's a boyfriend from Barbie. Kazuya's from Tekken. Oh, it's one of the fighting game characters that I don't know who that is. So I'm like, I don't know who that is. King K. Rool. Min Man. King K. Rool, right. Piranha Plant. I forgot about Piranha Plant. Pyra. Richter! Right, Richter from Castlevania is the thing. Wait, isn't Simon Belmont also? Oh, down here, okay. Ridley! Ridley, right, they added Ridley! I forgot, Sephiroth. And Sora. I didn't play after Sora was added to the game. I forgot they announced Sora for the game. I was thinking, they didn't do that. But my question is why did they never add Goku to the game, or like Ichigo from Bleach? Why did they never add Rayman into the game, huh? Why did they never add Crash Bandicoot or Spyro? These are actually Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and Rayman make way more sense than like the fourth fighting game character. At least in my point of view, because I don't know, maybe I'm just biased towards the what's it called, the character based. I did not add Luna. What is Luna? I don't know what Luna is. Sorry. Alright, what's the next one you sent to me, babe? Wii games? From Hell of a Bus? What's Hell of a Bus? I don't know what you're talking about, Fink. I'm sorry. Wii games by screenshots. I need a different playlist. Oh, that's perfect. Nostalgic Wii era music mix. Let's go. I need to calm down. with many of these quizzes, I keep shouting and talking so much that I don't breathe enough. So let me breathe for a second. It's a very cool adult cartoon show on YouTube. I've literally never heard about it. I thought when people were like talking about a character called Luna, they were like talking about maybe like either about K-pop or Genshin Impact, actually. But these days, when I see a name of someone that sounds like Korean or Chinese or Japanese, I just assume it's like from Genshin, because there's so many Genshin people. You know, they're from Tumblr. I legit thought Luna was like a K-pop or Genshin thing. Because it's like all you see on Twitter. On Twitter, there's only K-pop stands and Genshin stands. There's no other fandoms there. Alright. Let's do the Wii Games-based screenshots quiz. And you just click the correct Wii game. Can you hear the music? Kinda can't hear the music right now. I think this list is a little bit less loud. Alright, I think this is good. Music is back. The music was there all the time, it was just very low. Alright, Wii games! Actually, before I started, let me grab something to... Where's my water? There's my water, I found my water. Alright. Grab some water. Oh, there was a little bit of Coke still in there. Now I have like slightly brown water. Let's go. My favorite, slightly brown water. Very drinkable, not dangerous at all. Alright, let me chill a bit. There we go. Wii games by screenshots. Sonic Colors. Oh no. It says Fast Order, but I can't skip. Is there another one with Sonic in it? This is Smash. Yeah, then it's this one. Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, it doesn't switch over to the next one. This is Galaxy. No More Heroes. I never played that one, but I'm gonna guess it's this one. Nope. World of Goo. I played the demo of World of Goo. Ich have more like 4 quizzes your German is showing. Yes! Showing. Thank you, Bev. Thank you so much. Xenoblade Chronicles. This is Animal Crossing. This is Kirby. I don't know. From these tiny screenshots, I can't really tell. Oh, this one was No My Heroes. Why I feel dumb now. Xenoblade Chronicles. I can't see. These screenshots are too small. I'm gonna zoom in. Maybe this one? Okay, Wii Fit. What's this? Red Steel. Oh, that was Red Steel. There was the dual katana Wii motion thing. Okami. There we go. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. New Super Mario Bros. I don't see it. Oh my gosh, I'm blinder. Kirby's Epic Yarn. Boom Blocks. By elimination, it's this one, but I've never heard about it. Donkey Kong Country returns. Let's go. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Just look at the boy. Look at the boy. Link in Skyward Sword is very cute. Very good Link. That's one of the better Links. Skyward Sword Link and like Breath of the Wild Link, I think they're the best Links. Wii Sports. There we go. Mario Kart Wii. Oh, the Luigi's there. The Luigi's there. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Metroid Prime 3. Corruption. There we go. I actually played that one. I didn't play one or two. I did play one, Metroid Prime 1, but I've never finished it because I got lost in it. Animal Crossing. This one. Rayman. This one. Punch-Out! This one. Yeah, that's the one I got wrong. These pictures are super crossy and you need to zoom in a lot for this one. But look, this one was fun. Average score is 80. SNES games? Oh, we're just doing one after the other. Let's go. Let's speedrun this one. This one should be super easy. This one should be super easy. SNES games by screenshots. Can you pick the correct image for each game from the Super Nintendo Entertainment System? Should be easy. They're all so very tiny and compressed. Super Metroid. Come on, I just saw that yesterday. We watched Zanian speedrun it. Where is it? I thought this was just blue. Donkey Kong Country. Super Mario Kart. Where's Super Mario Kart? Down here. Secret of Mana. That is... That's here. Mortal Kombat. Looks like that. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Is Link to the Past here? Oh, it's there. Why are you attacking the chickens? Don't attack the chickens. This is lethal. It kills you. You know? It kills you. F-Zero. There we go. Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG. Chrono Trigger. The best SNES game. Star Fox. SimCity. Mega Man X. NBA Jam. Super Punch-Out. Earthbound. Pilot Wings. Street Fighter 2. Earthworm. Kirby. Mario. Let's go. 100%. Sweezy. Chickens are friends, not targets? Right. You're so right. Missing word. Kirby games. Now this one is a bit harder. The ones where you have to enter text are a bit harder for me. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting so tired. Okay. 30 more minutes of random quizzes. Play quiz. Kirby's Canvas Curse. Canvas? Canvas Curse. Rainbow Curse. Kirby's Canvas Curse exists too, though! Kirby the Crystal Shards. Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Nightmare in Dreamland. Kirby's... Kirby Air Ride. It's not Kirby's Air Ride, it's Kirby Air Ride. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Kirby Canvas Curse! Oh! It's it didn't say curse, it said course. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Kirby Squeak Squad. Kirby's Epic Yarn. Kirby Mass Effect. Kirby Mass Attack. Kirby Mass Effect. Let's go. Did it is? Drum Dash. I actually own that game on my 3DS. Kirby Planet Robobot. Kirby Mass Miller. Kirby Star. Kirby Star? Super Kirby Fun Pack? Kirby and the Forgotten Land. What the heck is... Okay, Course. Kirby's Dream Course. Yeah. Kirby Star something. Super Kirby Land? I know Kirby Superstar. Kirby Super Kirby's Fun Pack. Super Kirby was the famous ROM hack, of course. Kirby Star Destroyers. What are these two games? 2019? Oh, Clash! Super Kirby Clash, the 3DS game, I guess. That's like that you play with other people. Kirby Star Citizens. Look at the years. Yeah, the years are helping. The years are helping. Kirby Star Cook. I don't know that last one. Fuck. Like after Robobot. Oh, it's Star Allies. I'm stupid. I always forget the name of that game. I always think like, yeah, that's the Switch Kirby. That's new Super Kirby Land. That's like the new Super Mario. That has very big new Super Mario Bros. Vibes. It's like new Super Kirby Clash. Kirby Star-shaped cookie. We played that one. Yeah, I forgot that it's called Star Allies. I can't remember that name. I don't know why. The years help a lot, actually. The Super Kirby Clash. I was like, that's a weird Kirby Battle Royale game that where you have like fantasy classes, I think. think the name is kinda lame. Yeah! Many of these are, though. I think it's funny that my first instinct was to say Kirby Mass Effect and not Kirby Mass Attack. So what's Kirby Mouse Attack? Wait. That's Kirby Squeak Squad. I need to look it up. No. That's called Kirby Mouse Attack, though. Kirby Mouse Attack. That's Kirby Mouse Attack. That's Squeak Squad is fake. That doesn't exist. Is this one of these times they localized the name into a different English name in Germany? Mouse Attack? Known in Europe as Kirby Mouse Attack. In German it's Kirby Mouse Attack. Probably as like a pun on the other game that exists that is Mass Attack. That's fun but super confusing, so I understand why they called it Squeak Squad. Like I've heard both of these names, but like Mouse Attack is the real name. Squeak Squad is a way better name though. It has the alliteration, it sounds fun, it has the squir. The squir is the best. Squir is the best. Did you already send me the next one? Video games game over screens. That's interesting. Let's go. Let's do that one. This playlist slaps, and this is just Wii music. Video games by game over screen. Can you name the video games by game over and continue screen? It's showing the things beforehand and it's extremely compressed again. Why? Why can't you show them in like original... Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Okay, let's go. Guess the video game by its game over screen. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, I have to type it in? I thought I had to... It asks me something I have to click. Okay, that's different. Zelda 2. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 2, specifically. Okay, Donkey Kong Country. The dog. You know, from Dog Hunt. The dog from Dog Hunt! You know what I mean. That weird colorful game over here, that is, Can you click them? No. That's Earthworm. Of the gym kind. There's, I think there's Punch Out here. Yeah, right there. This is getting harder. Oh, there's Mario Bros. 3. Mario Bros. 3. Super Mario Bros. 3. Come on. That's Street Fighter. I think that's Street Fighter. Let's go. That's Street Fighter 2. It's fine. That's fine. This is still fine. This is still fine. I'm still doing pretty well, I think. I already got 8 so far. Never mind. Star Fox. That game over one, that like this here, looks so familiar. But like if I could zoom in a little bit more, I would maybe see what character that is, but I can't. Maybe that's Glover? No, it looks like a Nintendo 64 game. I can't tell what it is. It looks familiar. Wait, there's the Metal Gear Solid game over screen. The You Died? I think that's Silent Hill. Nope, it's not. Resident Evil? Some horror game, right? Yes! Yes, I was correct. Some horror game. Some PlayStation horror game is the vibe that gave me. What's the third one? Game over and there's someone lying on the ground who has been run over with a sign that says ouch? That's what I'm piecing together from like the blurry image I have. No idea what that is though. I think the first one is Battletoads. Yeah, that's a Battletoad on the screen. Okay. Sonic. Sonic 3. Come on, that's Sonic 2, I guess. Okay, it looks a lot like Sonic 3. Like, I just see like a blue dot and a yellow dot, and it's like, yeah, there's Sonic and Tails. Oh, I see Spyro. I see Spyro. Let's go. Sorry for... That's bad into the microphone. I see Gimmick! That's Gimmick! Is that not Gimmick? Then that's Bubble Bobble. It's Bubble Bobble. I thought the character on there, that little green, just the 3 green pixels I can see, I thought it was Gimmick, but it's Bubble Bobble. Okay. The rest are probably... Wait, the one that's busted, that's GTA. You can type in the shorthands. Oh, you can type in the shorthands. Let's go. I don't know any of the ones that are left though, I think. I think I'm giving up. I don't know the rest. This is Frogger. So this is supposed to be a frog? Okay, Tekken 3, would have never guessed that one. Ninja Gaiden, never guessed that one. Bomberman! You're missing two. Interesting. This is Bomberman Hero. Well, sorry, I already gave up, so I'm seeing the solution now. Final Fantasy VIII. What? I thought this was a gun. I thought there was a gun on here and that said game over. Didn't it process this picture correctly at all. Smash TV? Where's Smash TV? Oh, this is Smash TV. I only played Smash TV like once. It's a gun blade. Oh, so there is guns in Final Fantasy VIII. I think I don't actually know anything about Final Fantasy VIII. I think I've only seen like 9 and 10 and 7. Smash TV is fun. I think we played it a little bit together actually, Beb. In multiplayer, and I didn't like it a lot. It's weird, it's a twin stick shooter, but like on Super Nintendo, so there's no 2 sticks you can use to shoot. You use like the buttons to shoot in the 8 directions, right? Or do I remember that wrong? But that's the kind of game it is. Get the picture. Zelda or Pikmin enemy? Come on, that's gonna be way too easy. That's gonna be way too easy. Let's go. Lever. Oh, it's giving me the name, not a picture. Okay, then it's a bit harder. Lever is Pikmin. No? Walkpole, that's Pikmin. Tektite, that's Zelda. Dweevil, that's Zelda. Nope. Wizrope, that's Zelda. Skitter Skate, that's Pikmin. Crush Blad, sounds like Pikmin. Doodlebug, Pikmin because it's a bug. Bulblex, that's Pikmin. Gulix, that's Zelda. No? Octorok, that's Zelda. They're all just Pikmin enemies. Wallmaster. Dodongo. Gorilla. Gibdo. Mamuta. Oh, I got 81%. Let's go. I can tell you from practicing. I've been ignoring this. It judges how I am, and I've been ignoring this very good thing. There was an easy one. Speedrun. Save points. Video games by save point. That sounds interesting. Thank you, Bip, for like searching these up for me. That's very nice of you. Enter game. Oh, it's a slideshow one. Okay, this is Metal Gear Solid. This is Silent Hill? No, then it's Resident Evil. You see, I don't play these games, but I kinda like I conflate them. This is Earthbound. This is really cool. Base Camp. I have no idea what game this could be. What's this AAA modern garbage? Go away with that. That's Castlevania. That's Majora's Mask. Some kind of Final Fantasy? No? I don't know what that is. This is also Resident Evil, maybe? No, Mark has a sailboat ready at the bridge. Some kind of horror game, I think. Or some kind of shoot game. Or combination. Eddies. This looks very crusty. Is this Half-Life? What is this game? Oh, finally a real video game. Super Metroid. Oh my gosh. All those video games that are not low poly or like pixels, they scare me. I think that's Spyro. Yes. Brawl. Brawl is enough. Oh, that's Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. The picture was from the Thousand Year Door, though, right? That didn't look like a Nintendo 64 game. This is Chrono Trigger. The very iconic glittering nothing. I'm Candy Kong. This is too easy. Come on. It even says Kong in the picture. Alright, you used to need to save your game in Animal Crossing. Right, the Rossetti was a whole thing. Base camp. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Call of Duty? Does it even have save points? Don't most horror shooter games have like quick saves, like Half-Life? I don't know. I don't play these kinds of games. This kinda looks like PSO from the aesthetic. That's all I've got for this one. I guess I don't know this one. I don't know these ones. What's Eddie's? Is this like some kind of Grand Theft Auto? I don't know how the earlier ones look. I'm done. I just don't know these. I'm giving up. Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider doesn't look like this. This looks like generic AAA shooty game. Like the UI. The new one. Oh, is the new one also just called Tomb Raider? Oh. And that has like generic AAA UI. I guess. This was Final Fantasy VII. This is Final Fantasy VII? I typed in Final Fantasy. I guess that wasn't good enough. I only saw Final Fantasy VII Remake, and that one had quick saves and autosaves, so... Didn't know the game even had save points. And needed the 7. Makes sense. Very aesthetic looking, very good. Left 4 Dead. I've never played that in my life. Grand Theft Auto 3. This was GTA! Why wasn't GTA enough? How am I supposed to know which one it is? It looks so crusty though. It looks so crusty. You got more? Celeste! Oh, the Celeste quizzes? Thank you. This one only has 83 plays. Oh, I'm supposed to type them in myself. Okay, this is a challenge. This is a challenge, okay. I think I can do this. I think, yes, the Flygon Uwu. Very topical. Let's go. Let's go. I can do this. It's been a while since I played Celeste. There's so many games I need to replay. I need to replay Thumper. I need to replay Celeste. And I need to replay Rayman. I feel like every year. And I haven't done that this year yet. I don't know why. I just feel like I have to replay these games every year because they're so good. Rayman, only the redemption thing. And Sayonara Wild Hearts. That too. I'm keeping that as a reward after I beat Sayonara 2. Though, Sayonara Mario World 2. Alright, Celeste chapters. Oh, this quiz has not that good of a rating. Also, why is the website's logo an orb-shaped butt plug? It's really weird. Alright. Forgotten City. Oh, I don't have to... City? That's City. That is chapter 1 is City. It's the Is that not the name of the level? Oh no, the names of the chapters are like this. Oh no. I only know Reflection and Resurrections. No? Core. Farewell. Summit. City. The first one is City. Mirror Temple. It is called Mirror Temple, okay, so just Reflection is called Reflection and Farewell is like that. Why is the first one not called City? Then the hotel. What's the name of the hotel level? Oh, fuck. Okay, you go to the city, then you go into the hotel. Then you go to... I'm missing an entire chapter. You go to Wimdy. I don't remember what Wimdy is called, like the Wimdy level? The level that's very Wimdy? God damn it! I was pretty sure the first level was like Forgotten City. Maybe it's like Lost City? No, Abandoned City? It's like it's City. It's definitely City, the first one. Spooky Hotel is the second one. No, that's the third level actually. The second one is the one with Badalin. What's that one called again? Dreams? Something with dreams? I don't remember. Right, that was the one that I was missing. There's City, there's the one where you dream, there's the hotel, and then there's the windy one. What could the windy one be called? Oh my gosh, I don't remember! They're getting really tired. I'm giving up. Forsaken City! Not Forgotten City, Forsaken City. Outside, the hotel was called Celestial Resort. The Golden Ridge. I'm bad. I'm a bad Celeste fan, I guess. Just so you know, these comments get funnier the better you do. Average score is 90. That's only because like only 83 people played this one. And the only people who played this are like people who just finished the game and then are like, I'm gonna do this quiz now. Forsaken City. Forsaken. I was looking for the word. Why isn't it just City? Why is the second one outside? That's the one where you dream. No more quizzes from you? That's fair. Because we can do this Danganronpa students list blind. I have no idea what like Danganronpa students are called. Wait. I have a great idea for this one. Okay, I'm gonna let my Tumblr knowledge, my passive Tumblr knowledge help me answer this one. Komaeda. It's even invisible. It doesn't tell you what you answered. Give up. Why was this one recommended? There's just numbers here. What the heck? Huh? Wouldn't accept Kurumi Toga. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that your waifu wasn't in this quiz. Why is this numbers? This is so weird. This is so weird. Gaming silhouette sounds nice. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's a cool one. But I can already say them before I start the quiz, which is kinda sucks. Okay, let's go. We have Charmander. We have Mega Man. We have Yoshi. We have Banjo and Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie? No idea what that one is. There's a Sackboy. We have a Pac-Man. We have GLaDOS. We have Link. We have Meat Boy. We have Spyro. We have Minecraft Steve. We have Kirby. That's Ratchet and Clank. That's the Halo character. That's not the Doom Marine, right? The Doom Marine looks different. Yeah, that's the. He does have a name, I think. That's the thing. I think he actually has a name. It's not just John Halo. All right, we have Cloud. We have Fallout Boy. It accepts Fallout Boy. Let's go. John Halo. It's a stolen meme. The John video game. John video game is a stolen meme. That's Samus. That is Rio. That is Rayman. That is Sora. That is a Sim. And that's Sonic. Alright, I'm only missing this one? Someone with a trail? I don't know this character, I think, and I don't know the name of this one. Rayman! Why did it accept Fallout Boy? That's super funny! Master Chief, I think. Master Chief. Let's go. This is also just a job description and not a real name. Who is this one? I think I legit don't know this character. Let me give up. Big Daddy. Who is Big Daddy? It surely is okay if I Google this, right? Big Daddy? Big Daddy, Wikipedia. Big Daddy is... Wait, I need to put it on English. Big Daddy is a 1999 American comedy film directed by Dennis Dugan. Right, this is Big Daddy. Look at this. This is Big Daddy. An Adam Sandler movie! The one you don't know is from BioShock. Clearly not. Clearly this Big Daddy from the Adam Sandler movie Big Daddy. Obviously. Wait. Big Daddy, BioShock. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? What is that? Why is it called Big Daddy? I've heard the name of that enemy actually before. Okay. That was a cool quiz though. Can rate them. Should have done that. 96%. Not bad. Put those smarts to work by impressing your employer. Book a trivia party for your company today. Wait, if I'm doing good, just it's plugging its own paid service thing when you do good. You said the answers will be funnier here. It lied to me. They're just trying to sell me something. A trivia party for your company. What do I look like? I'm a hacking VTuber. Oh, there's gaming silhouettes too. It's like in a playlist. Let's go. There's a sequel to this one. Oh, let's hack and go. I like this one. It's Luigi. That's it's Sly. That's Sly Cooper. Actually, I literally recognize Sly Cooper even though I've never played a game because I watched a few. I watched a few speedruns on Alice's channel, like a few times. It's Phoenix. It's Phoenix, right? That is some character that I don't know. That's Ness. That's Lara Croft. This is Tom Nook. Shovel Knight. Solid Snake. I don't know who that is. That's Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon. That's a Pikmin. That's... Fuck, what is his name? Is this Roy? No, that's not. It's not Roy. It's Marth. That's Marth. Okay, it's Eggman. Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. Oh, that's Freddy Fazbear. Oh, that's Lucario. Flucario. That's Okami. That's not Okami? Oh, the name of the character is Amaterasu. Let's go. That's pet. That is... That's Duke Nukem, right? Let's go. That's Professor Layton. That's Layton. That's Germa. That is Germa. Germa. It doesn't take Germa as an answer. Fuck. Whoever made this quiz is not funny enough. Bayonetta. Half of these are like from Smash, Mr. Game, and Watch. The funny thing with Mr. Game and Watch is doesn't need to be turned into a silhouette. Okay, that's that Scout from TF2. It's an easy joke to say that it's Germa, right? That's a funny joke. I think that's a very funny joke because it's true. They apparently released like a Catboy version of some characters from TF2. And there was like Catboy Scout, and my brain immediately went to, oh yeah, that's just Catboy Germa. Oh. I don't know who the last two characters are. I think I've never seen them in my life, actually. Or maybe the silhouettes are deceiving me. Wait, might this... I see the tiny ferret. I see that... the misogynist rat. Oh my gosh, that's, What was it called again? Fuck. That's not what that character looks like. Fuck, what's it... There's Catboy Scout. Yeah, I guess they released it very recently. There was this post on Twitter that I saw. Oh, what is it called? The other one, not Ratchet & Clank. The other one with the rat. It was a misogynist rat, yes! Extremely sexist rat. Oh my gosh, what's the name of the game? Oh. I forgot it! I just recently saw a playthrough of the first one. God damn it! What is it called? I don't want to look it up! God damn it! Oh my gosh. No idea about the content of characters. It gets weird. It gets really weird. Both like in fun ways and in ways where the character that is a tiny rat is extremely misogynist. For no reason other than haha funny. Because the game's like from the early 2000s. But what's the name of the game? I forgot it. I'm giving up. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad. Jak and Daxter. It just didn't plop into my head. It was like, it's like Ratchet and Clank. It's like this and that. God damn it, yeah, the Daxter. The little stinky, shitty rat. Yeah, haha, funny misogyny, haha. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. It's like supposed to be funny because it's a little rat that's like flirting with women and like talking degradingly, but it just extremely cringy and bad. Castle Crasher. Wait, that's a Castle Crasher? Castle Crasher? Castle Crashers? Like these things? Oh, I guess that's a silhouette of that. I saw something completely different. Okay. 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 Okay, there's the third one. I'm gonna do the third one and then I'm gonna end stream. because it's getting late, but now I wanna do more. Huh? What's different about this one? Why is this classic? Why is this different? This is set up in a different way. Alright, I wanna see like all the text and the characters. Okay. Diddy Kong. That's Diddy Kong. That's Mickey Mouse. That's obviously Mickey Mouse. Bomberman. That's Gordon. Gordon Freeman. That is Tracer. That is Chibi Robo. That's Putt Putt! Oh my gosh, they put Putt Putt in the silhouette quiz. Holy shit! Oh my gosh, my favorite game where you guess the video game characters. My favorite game series of games. They put Putt Putt in the game. I don't know who that is. There might be some kind of sword fighter person. I don't know. The next one is Nights from Dreams into Nights. Nights into Dreams. I guess it's called. Mewtwo! No idea. That's a little monkey. Monkey. It's a little monkey. That's a walking egg. I don't know what that is. The next one is Simon Belmont. Inkling. Inkling. Yeah, some of these are just from Smash. The next one, definitely from Smash. That's Papyrus from Super Smash Bros. 5. What's that next one? I don't know. After that is Shantae. This one is a little bit harder. Wario. Ganondorf? That's Ganondorf. Earthworm Jim. That's a Mowgli. Mowgli? Mowgli? What are they called again? Puko. What are they called again? Fuck. What are they called? Something with more. Something with more. You know the monkey. We watched videos. I know it's the monkey from like Monkey Ball, right? It's a monkey ball. It's just like Aki or something, or Uki. I don't know. I don't know what he's called. I don't know what the monkey ball monkey is called. I'm sorry. That's Wii Fit Trainer from Smash Bros. The Sword and Shield person who's like in this defensive stance. Looks familiar, but I don't know what it is. And that's Master Hand. Okay. The Mogul? Mogul? Are they called like Mogri in German? Did I play the fucking game in German when I played Final Fantasy VI? That one time? Wow. I guess so. Junkie Kong! John Monkey! Junkie Kong! Let's go. Okay, who am I missing? I'm missing this one. This one is dancing, so I'm just gonna say that's a Friday Night Funky. Nope. Okay, we have this one. I don't know who that is. And we have the monkey and the egg. Is that Billy? From the game that someone suggested to me? No. That would have been funny. That's called like Billy Hatcher or something like that, right? Oh my god, that would have been so funny. I love that they put Pat though. I really like how this looks like Mickey Mouse on the first glance. Who's this guy? That's John Dark Souls. I don't know. I'm done. This one is harder. I got 75%. But the average score is only 49, so this was Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. This one, okay. And this is Teemo from League of Legends. Okay, I don't know who that is. The only lore I know about League of Legends is from the show. Okay, and yeah, I've never seen this character in my life before. I've actually never seen this character before in my life. Frogger? What do you mean that's Frogger? Frogger, you just play as a frog, I thought. Now I'm confused. That and the other game with the game over screen. It's like the Frogger character. That's just a frog. This isn't right. Frogger, you're just a frog. A pre-rendered 3D frogs. 10 things you didn't know about Frogger. DigitalSpy.com. I don't trust that website if it already names itself Digital Spy. Alright, what else? I. Not Aki, it's I. Okay. Who the fuck cares? It's Monkey. It's Monkey from Monkey Ball. Wait, would it have... Would have it been good enough to just say Super Monkey Ball? Probably not. Kratos from God of War? That's Kratos? Oh my gosh. I guess? Q-Bird? Oh, this is Q-Bird. It just looks like, with the silhouette, it just looks like an egg. What's Q-Bird? Q-Bird. What's Q-Bird look like? I see! I see. This thing right here is the mouth. Oh my gosh. I thought it was like behind the other part. I thought it might be like a light bulb shaped character actually, or like an egg shaped character. Egbert. Egbert exists. Okay, Egbert is the best video game character. Speedy Egbert. There we go. This is some video gaming lore. Do you remember? Type dancing E in chat if you remember. Speedy Egbert. The beloved classic video game on PC. This was some weird indie shareware game in the very early 2000s, and it came with like nope. Babe, I showed you this before. I really liked this one because it was like in some gaming magazine for free, and it had a level editor, so me and my friends would like build levels for each other to play. That's all there is to it. Speedy Egbert! Let's go! The beloved classic video gaming character. You didn't play it. Fair. Okay. Yo, there's more gaming silhouettes. This one is called number 1. That's weird. Alright. And I think this concludes the stream. Yeah, just doing more Sparkle is really fun, actually. It's just chill. Hope this is also fun for y'all to watch and just hang out. Alright. Let me go to the just chatting screen. Holy fucking heck, I survived! Yesterday, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Yesterday after the stream, I was so deflated, I wasn't sure if I could do the part 2. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sleep for 2 weeks now. I'm gonna sleep for 2 weeks. Hibernate over the summer. And then in fall, I'm gonna be back in 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a few days, I will be back with more streams. Thanks for the extra long, extra fun, extra streamy stream. Thank you. Thank you. We got to 80 subs. That's a lot. Thank you so much for all the subs. I really appreciate it. To everyone who subbed. Also, thank you to everyone who just watched. Even if you're just a lurker, if you're just here and watching, I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. And like, I hope you have fun when you're hanging out in the stream. All right. So again, this concludes the Subathon. We just do the end of stream thing like normal. I think we just do the end of stream thing like normal. I'm kinda glad we didn't reach Casio Mario World. We don't want to torture you with Casio. Yeah, that's the thing. I think even with save states, I wouldn't feel as accomplished if I would use save states. I guess the game is just a little bit too hard for me to enjoy. I mean, the E was fun. Don't get me wrong, the E is fun, but like that has all the E's on the screen and the E and the kazoo and everything. You know, that's like a special event. But like actually grinding that out for hours sounds not fun. I got surprisingly far though for the like 8 times I had to do it over the last 2 days. Alright. So, let me just say, if you enjoy the show and you would like to maybe catch a stream that you weren't able to watch live, you can follow my YouTube channel. You can join my Discord if you want like live notifications, and also if you just want to hang out and share memes and like talk. And I also have a Twitter account where I should post a whole bunch actually. We could have cheated and requested Casio for the 30 sub incentive. Actually, there's an invisible rule that says you can't request things that are on the in the incentives already. So no Casio, no Jump King, and no Banjo. I think I'm just gonna play Jump King anyways in the future. invisible rules. This is just like, it just makes sense in my head, right? If that's like a later incentive, that you can't just force it with the 30 subs. Also, yeah, right, last chance to suggest a game. After the stream, I'm gonna collect all the suggestions we have and make a poll in my Discord. I think I'm gonna do a Discord poll and not a Twitter poll, because in the Discord you can choose multiple answers. You can choose multiple answers, right? Yeah, another invisible rule was I'm gonna play Banjo-Kazooie anyways. The incentive was just for the 100%, and it was because I was scared that I might need more incentives. But hey, I'm very, very happy about how this went. I'm very, very, very happy about how this went. So again, thank you all for watching, and have a great weekend and have a great summer. I am gonna be on summer break for the next 2 weeks. Gonna just chill out and don't do much. Not gonna stream. Let me find someone to raid. Who is worthy of the Subathon raid? Or better question is, who is online right now who I would want to watch? And also haven't raided in a while. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna rate Mocha. I haven't rated Mocha like at least not in a week, right? My memory is bad, is a problem. I want to like diversify who I raid. And I like to raid someone who's like a smaller stream more than someone who is a bigger stream. Alright, let's raid Mocha, who's just drawing right now. Art studies and more. Let's go. Thanks for the amazing and cute people in chat. I agree with you, Beb. I agree with you. Chat is cute. Chat is incredibly cute, but do you know who's the cutest? You. Heck you. Alright. What should be the raid phrase? What should the raid phrase be? Oh, of course, E. Raid phrase is just E. Just go in there, type E, and then say hi. That's easy, right? That's super easy. If I had the dancing E as an emote for myself, there would be a different story, but like, you can just go there and say E. Okay. Mocha the vampire, but with a Y and not an I. And that worked? That worked. Alright. Again, thanks so much for watching. See you next time in 3 weeks. Have a great summer, have a great time, and yeah, see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye
Wawa. 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 Hababa. Wawa. 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 Wawa.